Alright. Hello, hello. Hello, Zankari. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Cypher. I know, right? Oh! Tyrael's Charger! I know! I'm so freaking excited. You all know that's literally the one I've been all like, they need to add this to the trading post because I need it. Ah! So excited! Totally gonna ride it. I'm hyped. Hello, Ty. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm super excited. Alright, put Discord away. Let me see. One more thing in Discord here. Dream idea. Okay. Anyway, where were we? They were deaf watching your stream. They might have. They might have. Hello, Musk. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Josiah. Welcome, welcome. Did you see Tyrael's Charger is now on the shop? So exciting. Hello, Stormbound. Look at all my casuals sliding in here. My casuals, my usuals. My casual usuals? Both. You're both, apparently. Look at all you sliding in here on time. You're all so sweet. And I'm getting all distracted here. There we go. Oh, trust me. I have seen. I've been watching the trading post like a hawk. Would I be willing to have the charger gifted? I mean, you can gift it to whoever you want. I already bought it, though. I bought it the second I saw it posted in Wowhead News. That's why I have the Wowhead News thing in the Discord. I keep an eye on it every time there's new stuff in it. Because they're pretty on the ball. Between them, some other Discords of news that I have, and Twitter, I can pretty much keep up with as much news as I can, at least. Brilliant, not a second lost. Oh yeah, trust me. I was like, I was busy with other things. I wasn't at WoW yet, and I was like, ah, ah, ah! And everyone's like, you okay? And I'm like, Tyrael's Charger! You don't even know what it is! And they're like, okay. No, I didn't wait. I did not wait. Money well spent on that one. Money well spent. Yep. Yeah, I told Silver and I told Canary as well, because I know they both wanted it too, and they're both like, ah! So, we're all excited. Let's see here. What am I doing? Getting this character set up. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna do some more leveling today. Real exciting, I know, but I need more hunters up. For initial tests, I like to try to do a lot of the same classes when I'm doing data gathering, just because it keeps data fairly similar. And then afterwards, you know, when I get a route like figured out, I can take other classes through and get a best and worst time. So that's why you're seeing a lot of hunters. I have done a couple mages, but, you know, in case you were curious. What am I doing here? This. I am all distracted. I cannot focus on getting this character set up. I'm like, yay! Too much hype. Too much hype. It's killing me. That's okay. They did. They put Tyrael's Charger on the store, Musk. It's on the store. You can buy it right now. It's available. Congrats on getting the Charger. I was lucky to get it with the pass back then. See, I was really salty because I wanted it on the annual pass back in 11 when it was out. but I missed it by a month because I couldn't afford it. Because, you know, annual passes are expensive. And I had just gotten a job the previous year, so I didn't have the money saved up yet. And when I finally had enough to get it, they had already removed it by like 3 weeks or something, basically a month. I was so mad. I was still mad, clearly. Well, I don't know how long it's gonna be on the store. They haven't said, but that's why I like snagging store mounts like immediately. Yes, I'm that person, I know. I'm like, oh, new store mount? Guess I'll buy that. I know, I'm a bit of a Blizzard shill, but hey, what can I say? I want it. Let's see, get these. Very slowly getting this character together. I had meant to have this guy set up beforehand, but I had mom aggro. I was mom-growed, so I didn't get him finished. It is very much one of those days. Very much. Fire Plume Regalia. Yes, I got that as well. I already had everything else in that bundle, so it was only like $8 or whatever for the Mog. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Where's the emotes up here? Yep, it is. Okay. Ah, this one got moved. That's why it's weird. There we go. Hello, Kodri. Welcome, welcome. Did you see that Tyrael's charger's on the shop? Ah! I'm so excited. Ah. Now they need an item that will turn ground mounts into flying mounts. Agreed. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Me too, I have all the mounts from the store. Yep, I have all the mounts, all the pets, all the Mog, all the toys. If it's on the store, I have it. So, you know. It's okay. Alright, right, I need to get his bars all set up. Let's turn off the tabs first. There we go. Let's reload. Hello, Pally Paul. Welcome, welcome. Did you see that Tyrael's charger's on the store? I know, I'm gonna say that to like every new person I see pop in here. I wonder how many people are gonna be upset that it's on the store now. Oh, I don't know. How much chaos will they try to bring? Well, their chaos will be devoured like whipped cream on coffee because I can ride Tyrael's charger now. Let's see, did I get it on this account? I did. Excellent. It's right there. Yes. Excellent. So happy. I am happy, Kraken. Happy Kraken. Alright, let's clean up some of my quests here. Right. I'm already Beastmaster, so that's good. Yet another character I haven't been on in a while, so I gotta get him all fixed before I can level him. Do I have my looms on? Yes. Okay, oh, hold on. I missed one. There we go. Just bought it. Awesome. Glad to see it. I would love to see the sales on that mount. Right? I know. I'm curious, like, even just the first day of sales of just how many people that I've seen being all like, ah! Across the internet. Both good and bad. And you know the people that are complaining about like, they shouldn't have store mounts. Probably totally bought one too. So. I mean, they have a variation back in Nashitar for aquatic mounts. Oh yeah, the bubble, whatever it's called, I don't even remember, but it lets your aquatic mounts fly in Nashitar. Yep. I have the original one from the past. Nice! Awesome. Congrats. And bye to my eardrums. Thanks, Kraken. You're very welcome, Mikhail. Hey, I mean, you know. My 4 ears. Hey, you were warned. Random things happen in these streams, and that includes random screeching. I'm sorry. I'm just too excited today. Ugh, too excited and distracted. Like, man. Alright, let's turn all these on. Okay. Get this guy set up. And I can't actually do anything until he's set up. Alright, so... let me look at my macros. I don't need some of these anymore. I really need to update that. I don't need a lot of these. That one either. I think everything else works. Yeah. Okay. Did I put Tears Charger on my bar? I did not. Tie. There we go. Boop. I'll ride him around today. Excellent, excellent. Do my macros work? No. Let's get the icons and all of these fixed. I'll look at chat in just a second here. I have to force myself to focus today, it seems. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh dear. Aspect of turtle. No, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. Now I can put my proper abilities on my bars. Oh, right. I need to pull over the thingy. I'm totally cool with giving Blizzard more money than I would normally this X-Pack. Send a message to let the devs keep doing what they're doing. I read that just as bad as you typed it. I completely agree. Completely agree. Super excited. Hello, Spite. Welcome, welcome. Hello to you too. Where am I going? Right, my loadouts. I need to update that loadout. Haven't gotten around to that either. Talents. Spec. Yeah, spec's correct. Loadout. Did I already have my... I guess I did. Import. Beastie. Yeah, it was different. No, all good, Josiah. I didn't read it correctly either. I was just like, oof, you and me are a team on that one. We're both like, pepper, positive. People will figure it out. The folks that figure out all the secret mounts are so amazing. Otto has been found. I saw that. I didn't even know that was a secret mount until they're like, we found it. I was like, yay, congrats. So I'll figure out how to get that later when I'm focusing on that stuff. Let's see. Let's pull that one. We want one of these at least. Yeah. Pull this one too, and one more of those. And that should do that one for now, at least. Okay. Now I can get this set up properly. And that one. And Bestial Wrath. And I guess Aspect. Oops, I didn't get the skins on that one. I knew I'd forget something. Skins. Parchment, please. Thank you. Flashback to Lucid Nightmare Room puzzle. Ugh. Ugh. Tell me about it. I was stuck in the maze part of that for 8 hours. With the add-on, by the way. With the add-on. Definitely need more amphibious mounts. Agreed. Agreed. Hello, Liz. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here again. Did you see that Tyrael's charger is on the store? Can you believe it? We can get it if we didn't have it now. That's like the one I wanted really badly. I'm a big Diablo nerd, so I was there for way too long freaking out. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. And I don't like puzzles and mazes anyways. I hate that sort of stuff personally. So I just... I was not pleased with that one. You had him from the annual pass? Nice. Well, at least you already had him. I missed it by a month back in the day. So I was salty for years. So I'm very happy that I can get him now. I'm a big Diablo nerd. And while Imperius and Malthael are my favorites, Tyrael is certainly awesome. And I wanted his mount. It's so pretty. I don't care if it has stumpy little legs. It's beautiful. Ugh. Anyway, what am I doing here? Right. Did I turn this off? Yes. I need that ability. Boop. There we go. Am I set up now? Looks like I am. Yep. Excellent. Okay. And the Fire Plume Regalia is also gorgeous, and I'm absolutely going to mog this character in that just because I can. Hopefully I have enough gold for that one. Sets, Regalia. I do. Yes. Shoot, I don't have the Phoenix bow on this this account. Rats. That would have looked so good. That's okay. I'll just use this one. Ta-da. Let's pull the wings off. Yes. It's so pretty. I guess I could go with that one. That one would work. I have the basic Legion one at least on this account. Okay, beautiful. Now that I'm all adorned in my paid services, let's be on our way, shall we? I'm happy to be back. It's a decade. A decade seems a bit long to hold off bringing it back for new players. Well, honestly, I didn't think they were ever going to bring it back because I didn't. Yeah, I'm just glad they did. All right. Let's see. Where am I going? First, what have I done on this character? I have not done anything in Belshra, and I have not done anything there either. But I'm only 57. So maybe I should leave those alone. Just in case I need them in the future. Let's turn off pet battles. Have I opened my footholds on this character? Or done any BFA stuff at all? Let's go check. Let's go look at some things here. That looks nice. Right, I know, doesn't it? I love this new set. It's absolutely gorgeous. Hello, Ellie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Welcome. I signed up for the annual pass the moment I got back to the hotel after they told us at BlizzCon. Nice. Ty redeemed hydrate. So early. Okay. There. I hydrated. Alright. Let's go see what I have and haven't done. Not 100% sure. I could still do... Right. I could do more... Threads of Fate stuff. I do have that. Have I done any of that? I see. So I am still in Threads of Fate on this character. Stream Bastion. I'll go check BFA first. If I've already done BFA stuff, I'll come back. I've done around 100 archaeology digs and somehow I only got one pristine. You're starting to sound like me, Spite. That's my level of luck. My luck is awful. I have to sink so much time into anything to get stuff done. Don't log out, servers are down. Oh no, again? You've been yelling at, just worried about dry mouth. Don't you worry. I appreciate it. Don't you worry, I got me a whole jug of water here, plus a coffee that I'm about half done with. Alright, let's see. Have I done anything with BFA? On this character. Well, the dude doesn't have a quest. So let's go check BFA itself. Ah, it's so surreal to be able to ride this mount.
MR Zombie TC raided your channel with 4
I've seen it
viewers.
back in 2011. That's so many years. That's literally 10, 11, like almost 12 years? Because it's almost 2023? Oh well. Let's see. What do we got going on up here? Hello, Governor. War campaign. Let's go down there. What are pristines? Pristines are... They are, like, special quest item versions of archaeology solves in certain expansions. They're rare. Rare drops. Rare solves, technically. And they can take ages to get. It's really, really frustrating. But you need a whole bunch of them for achievements and stuff. So, yeah. What armor set is that? This is the new Fire Regalia off the shop. It is right. Yeah. Fire Plume Regalia. They just added it like today. If you already have one of the bundles, well, I guess I can't show you because I already have it. But there's a bundle going on that has a whole bunch of mounts and that Mog in it. You can get it for like $8 if you already have everything. So there we go. Good. I'll do some footholds because I haven't done these yet. Okay, we'll do that. Excellente. I don't want send the fleet. I don't want mission from the war chief right now. Oh, I gotta go talk to Gallywix. Right. Gallywix. There we go. Hello, Atrig. Okay, now we can go over to Dressbar. Excellent. Oh, is that part of the yearly subscription bundle? I don't think so. I think it's a separate. It's one they added like today, from what I saw. It's a new one. But there's a whole bunch of mounts. I don't know what all is on it. It was in the Wowhead news. Are you in the Discord? It's in the Wowhead news section. You can find it there. Or you can find it on, well, in your shop. But it had like, I don't even remember all the amounts on it because I already had them, so I didn't really pay attention. Heart of the Aspects was one of them. But, yeah. Pretty awesome. Come on, dude. But yeah, so, I am going to get this boyo to 60. We're gonna get more hunters to 60 so that I can get more ready for more testing. Because I'm in the zone dissection phase where I do the zone very slowly as I start and stop a lot and record every single separate quest hub and separate everything out. Oh, right. To see what side quests are good, what aren't, what takes too long, etc., etc. It's not as tedious as it sounds, honestly. You just do the zone like normally, like, you know, try to do it in a decent, efficient route type way, and then you just record in segments instead of being one big long one, so it's not that bad. But I do it a few times though, because since the zones this time have so much oomph to them, you know, we get, if you do everything, you get several levels in one zone if you do everything. And so I've been doing it several times. If I start finding quest lines that I want to drop, I'll stop that character and redo it on a new character with the skips included. That way the stuff that's found later scales better and more appropriately. Otherwise it'll skew the data. Hopefully that makes sense. Did you buy Tyrael's charger yet? I did! I bought it the second I saw the news go live for that thing. So happy. It's so surreal being able to ride it, because, you know, I've coveted this thing for over a decade. Look at this boy! So excited! Ooh! Ooh, the regalia stuff is all floaty when I'm riding. That's cool. Most Mog doesn't do that. I love it! I love extra 3D floaty thingies. Look at this, I'm so floaty looking! Makes me so happy. I'm very easily, like, Mog mounts, pretty things, I'm very, you know. That is some excitement. Did this go up on the market or something? Yes! Tyrael's charger went up today on the shop. So if you don't have it, you can go buy it right now. You know that Kraken read it when it was in the store and fans screamed? Oh, hardcore. I was around my family at the time too. I wasn't even playing WoW at the time because I get the notifications on my phone for Wowhead news. And everyone's like, what are you so excited for? I was like, Tyrael's charge is on the shop! They're like, what is that? I'm like, I know you don't know, but I don't care. I'm gonna go buy it right now! I was so excited. This is what gets me excited, everyone. I'm very easy to please. I really am. It's wonderful. Alright. Let's see. I don't need that quest. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that weak aura. It's defunct now. Which is a bummer. But that's okay. It's okay. Man, these witches hurt. They always have. This part's always been a little difficult. But I guess that's the point. Oh. Get this boy out of 60. And then we can do it all over again on another hunter. Whee! Aren't y'all excited? Oh, that's okay. Is what it is. Part of the process. Horde and Alliance, yes. Yes, indeedy. I don't know if partner lets you have, on Twitch, lets you have more emotes or not, but if it does, I'm definitely gonna add some, Horde and Alliance and neutral faction emoji. Because I have a purple one that I use, for marking quests and stuff on my personal notes. It's in my Discord too. So I'll definitely grab that one. Partner does give you a lot more emotes. Nice! That's good. That is good, yes. Alright, come on guys. Up to the mountains we go. And then this character will have these open. Really, really wish that we could do these at a lower level. It really bugs me that you can't start the footholds until 35 and you can't do the third foothold until 40. Because they give such good XP and they're kind of a pain to do. Because, in later levels I mean, because they scale up so high. So difficult, I guess. Evening everyone, or time zone appropriate greeting. Hello Aparia. Aparia. Did you see that Tyrael's charger is now on the shop? You should totally get it if you don't have it. Sorry, my old god is showing. I might be a little excited. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to fix my tracker. There we go. I don't need target. Where am I going here? I did see it. I'm waiting a bit for Christmas money to get it. Nice, nice. Good call. Definitely awesome. Super excited for everything. Blizzard is absolutely overloading me and us in general with good things this year, and it's kind of killing me because I'm just like in a good way killing me, just because like it's so much. I'm just like, you know, I'm so used to being like, Blizzard would never do that, even though I want it, and yet here we are. There we go. I've literally gone from 60-65 with just archaeology. I need help. It's very easy to do. Archaeology, while slow for leveling, I've always been pretty happy that they've just left it alone for the most part. Enough that you can still level with it to max. You can go all the way to 70 with it if you want. You could do that in Shadowlands as well. You could go from 50 to 60 while it was live. It's not a good, like, efficient way of leveling. But, hey, I mean, it's an option, which is nice. Options are good. I mean, it is a good thing, Ellie, but I think Spite's getting at that they've spent that long doing solves. I feel your pain. Let's see. I love how floaty these extra assets are on my helmet and shoulders. That really pleases me. Alright. I love, like, that they're coming out with more flashy, unique looking stuff. Like, this is cool. Love this set. Already a big fan. I don't like how it does have, it's like, has the old robe model where it, like, the back sticks to your legs when you run. But other than that, it looks great. I just have to keep telling myself that the next one is going to be pristine. You got this. You'll get there. It'll happen eventually. Eventually. Alright. Down we go. Maybe it's time to look into the best archaeology guides. Yep, there are definitely some good ones. The one... Let's see, did I link one for Wowhead? No, I'm thinking of the Thorghast one. I'm sure Wowhead has a good one. I'd do one myself, but archaeology is... It'd probably take like 3 hours for me to cover everything. It's so in-depth. There's so much. But I'm sure Wowhead has a good one. I'm surprised the new T-Mog set comes with so many pants and shirt variants, at least on a female belth. I noticed that! I'm on a male, and I noticed that too. I'll point that out real quick. Is it even has kind of exposed ones. Like we have... That's all tiny. Let's make that bigger. There we go. It has like... You have like closed pants with the cloaky part. You got like exposed, get some thighage in there, which is nice to see on the males. If you don't want the plumage, you can have like just some exposed pants, or you could have some covered pants. I like this. And it's that way for the chest, too. There's a few different variants. Like, if you want the sexy female halter version, you can have that on your males. You have one with the sleeves, or you have a more plain one. I really like that. I super appreciate that. Because that's nice. Because that was, which is funny that you point that out, because like, that's immediately my thought, because the, in the news article it showed the female version, which had like this, I think it was wearing this one, which had like the sexy look, and I was like, that's gorgeous! Wish I could have that on my male characters. That was literally my first thought. And then I get it, and I can, and I'm like, really? I'm gonna be all pretty on my male characters? Thank you, Blizzard. You can tell what I like. Oh well. I haven't done any archaeology since early in BFA. Yeah, I feel that. Didn't touch it all in SL. Yeah, that's really cool. Wish it was green though. It would look good green. It definitely would look good green. That's for sure. Some manly cleavage is always nice. Agreed! Men got some nice cleavage, especially when they're all beefy. Hot. Anyway. Let's see. Let's get over to Tier Guard. Alright. Alright, Taijin. Let's get pirated up here. Over we go. Good coffee. Tis a good day. Alright, Taijin. Get this pirate look off. And speaking of, I could change the set, actually. Let's do that. Insert turtle here. Off to eat dinner. Have a good night, Ellie. See you later. Thank you for popping in. Let's go with that one. And we want some. There we go. That's technically the quote-unquote ladies version. You can see it in the icon. But I'm very pleased that I can wear it here. Nice. Alright. Now that I look fabulous. Do I have the fabulous title on this account? The Fabulous! I am now the Fabulous. Yes. Excellent. Oh, Taijin is so slow. Come on, wait, did I talk to him? I don't think I talked to him. Whoops. He's like, you'll talk to me any day now. There we go. Come on, Taijin, you're so slow. Oi. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, come on. Get up here. Look at him slowly walking over here. Oi. Oh, I need to plug in my phone. Forgot to do that. There we go. Charging. I didn't light my candle either. Man, I'm all out of sorts. Too excited today. Here he is. There he is. Now we can continue. Excellent. Now I need to get some pets that match. Probably some of those new phoenixes would look good from the Waking Shores. The lava phoenixes would match. I can worry about that later though. I love the BFA music. It's all awesome. Oh yeah, I didn't delete that weak aura. Oops. Alright. Weak aura. And delete that one too. Delete. And delete. There we go. Oh yeah, I can delete the postmaster one too because I finished that achievement. Delete. There we go. Stretch. Una Luna redeemed. Stretch. Stretch, everyone. Stretch, stretch. Stand up, stretch your arms, put your arms in the air, take a deep breath, stretch your legs, and sit back down. I'm standing, because I'm at my standing desk, but still good to do. Get up here. So I can stretch while I'm working. Ha ha ha. Stretch my legs. There we go. Stretching makes me yawn. I don't know why. It always does. Here we go. Every nook and cranny popped when I stretched. Well, you might need to stretch more often then, if that's the case. Or you're gonna wind up like a bunch of Rice Krispies. Yeah. Okay. Get this dealt with. Come on, lady. There we go. And I know this may sound far-fetched right now, but you just wait. I'm excited for the day they eventually put in different skins. Like other games have. Like actual skins for your character, not just Mog. Like one of my favorite skins in ESO is the Fire Atronach skin. Which is like basically, if you don't know what that is, it's basically a fire elemental, but they're like more humanoid shaped. And they're awesome. I love the Atronachs, especially the fire ones. And I really want those in WoW, please. One day. Was hopping around on one foot, putting on some socks. Does it count as a stretch? It kinda does. That sounds cool. It's really cool. It's really cool. And I really hope that they do something like that in WoW someday, because that would be a very easy way to fake slide in other playable races, and I honestly would be content with it if that's the route they wanted to go. So just a skin that you could literally throw in your character. They could even treat it like Mog if they didn't want to put it in the barber. That would be cool with me. There's ways. There's ways. There we go. Because you can honestly do that with pretty much anything. And I'd probably be pretty happy. Oh well. Come here, you. These dang pirates. Yar. Yar, me booty. You've shot me booty. I know, I'm such a child. Get it up there. I'd be very down for class skins. Extra flavors always appreciated. Agreed! Agreed. Class skins would be cool too. That would be super awesome. Also, BFA music bloody rocks. Agreed. It absolutely does. I love the BFA music, both on the Horde and Alliance sides. They always do fabulous with music. It's pretty rare when there's music I don't like. And it's not even usually because the music is bad, it's just because it isn't my flavor, you know? Vote? Let's let's get you talking. Vote. Okay. Start taking you out because you're gonna get pulled. Booty acquired. Yes. There we go. Get out of here, Navigator Swink. Jeez. How dare you not want to mutiny with me? More work. There we go. Okay, we just need one more boat. Boat. Job's done. And we need Killian. Quartermaster Killian. There we go. First time seeing Stormsong Valley, felt like coming home. I'm Dutch, so that might play into it. Totally understandable. Stormsong is gorgeous. I especially love the big old god Kraken temple with the Shrine of Storms. Super cool looking. Alright. And I go kill Captain Rennick. Get rid of this boyo. Well, and a lot of the coast on Kulturas looks a lot like a lot of the Oregon coast. And coastal cities, coastal towns as well. So it's very familiar to me here as well. Which is pretty fun. Let's get this guy down. Get out of here, Captain. I'm the captain now. Gadoosh. Alright. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Excellent. I had to do a double take when I saw my flank carpet in the garrison stables. I feel that. I love when all the I don't know, when the vehicle mounts, I guess you'd call them, because they're not like animals, not beasts, are in the stables. I love when the motorcycles are in there because they're just like slowly riding around all creepy like. They go over to the haystack and you're like, this is kind of weird. It's really weird. Or the helicopter one. Yeah, those get me. I love seeing those. Let's see, let's go ahead and throw this one off. Alright. Okay, there he is. Okay, now for Stormsong. Job's done. Time to become a bike whisperer. Right? It's so weird. Or like when the flying discs are in there and they get their cloud like everywhere because it's so obnoxious. Where am I going? Wrong direction. It's pretty hilarious. Man, you guys need to clean up the cobwebs on these ships. Alright. Let's see here. Get off. Get all of these boyos. Job's done. Nice. Don't forget to feed your bikes their daily portion of hay. Exactly. We have hay-powered motorcycles. Isn't that just a horse? No. Shut up. It's a motorcycle. You don't understand. Oh, gosh. Oh, I didn't need to ride this boat. Oh, well. I felt like it, I guess. Alright. For Hulo. I guess I'll move my candle if I'm not going to use it right now. Here we go. Hey, Rexar. Sup, my dude? Poor puppers. Alright. Up we go.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay. Alright. Let's do these up here first. Ho! I love the classic human sound. Ho! I love that they've kept it over all these years, too. It's pretty funny. Oh, hello, Captain. Don't you know I'm a pro at slaying captains? It's what I do. I need a blood elf that was raised by dwarves and talks like a dwarf. Yes. Just for the accent. Man, this lady does some dabblage. More work. Alright. Here you go, silly peons. I got one of those. That is a special kind of nightmare fuel. It really is. Let's go. Is that music not on loop? Why did the music stop? Check that. Yeah, it's on loop. I guess it just took a hot second. That's fine. Hello, Empress. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here. Alright. Okay. How many of those I got now? 2? Alright. Getting all these boyos down. More leveling today. Getting some more hunters up to 60 so I can continue leveling tests because I'm in the dissecting phase. Right, dissect a whole zone by quest chain. And so I know what is and isn't good in terms of efficiency. Because, you know, it's kind of funny that way. Like, a zone can be really good, but if you look at the time, you'd be like, okay, how can I tighten this up a little bit, but still get a lot out of it? And if you actually, like, rate, I guess, each quest line, you know, each actual chain, full chain, usually dissected by hubs, you might find that there's, like, one over here that takes, like, 20 to 30 minutes to do, and you get practically nothing out of it. And if you just drop that one, suddenly you're half an hour faster and you didn't lose much. So it's I'm in that stage for the 60 to 70 route. The initial information, I think I pretty much have it. I still need to do another Thaldraszus run, but from what I've seen, I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be using Thaldraszus except for like backup stuff. You're awesome for doing that stuff. That's a lot. Oh, well, thank you. It's actually like not as hard as it sounds, honestly. It's not too bad if you just like do the zone as you would probably fairly normally, you know, especially now that you're more familiar with it, but you do it a little slower. You start and stop a lot and you just record each section. And then you kind of look at it and go, is this what I consider good? Should I keep this? And when I yes or no, then, you know, I move on. And if it's a no, and if it was a significant time change, then I will stop that character and start another one from the beginning, but continue that with the skip included. That way it doesn't taint quests that are down the line, since we get so much XP from specific zones now for this expansion. Because, you know, but XP is going to scale very differently at 62 than it is, like, at 65. So, to prevent taintage, I, do it multiple times. That's why I have so many hunters here. So that I can just keep doing that over and over until I have a root. And then when I have what I think is fairly sturdy, I start taking all my other classes in and getting more accurate different times and stuff and seeing different struggles of different classes to the best of my ability. Like, that sounds like a lot, but it's actually really simple. At least to me. So, it's Hunter o'clock. Yes, yes it is. Hunter is very, like, it is a little squishy, this expansion, but it's otherwise very simple to play for me. I don't have to think about how to play the class, so it works out really well for me as a testing class. Do you think they're still finding their feet with crummy time? What improvements do you think it needs? Oh boy, don't even get me started. Yes, and yes. It needs a lot of improvements. But I would need to go over a very, very, very... really? 98%? Are you serious? Oh my word. Every time, I swear. Anyway. We'll just start the Mechagon one. No, the Ashitar. That one. Anyway. Wait, does that not give like any XP? 85? Well. We'll do something else then. Anyway, I would have to do like a very, very long technical video that you probably wouldn't understand if I gave you all the details and exactly what I think should be changed. But it's like, I guess one of the simplest ones I would say is something that I think needs to be done for Chromie Time. And it's the same thing I've been saying since they started at Chromie Time as I do now. They need to let us be able to quest in any zone at any level for Chromie Time. Because if you actually think about it, all Chromie Time does is scale you up to what I call second max. Level 60 in this case. You can stay in any zone longer, but the entry level requirement for every zone does not change. It's level 10 in some zones, it's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That doesn't change. And I don't like that. Unlike Legion, or now Dragonflight. But Dragonflight, you know, that'll be later. But Legion, you can do all 4 zones at level 10. So you can do all 4 zones in any order. I want that for every expansion. Imagine being able to go to Northrend and going straight to like Ice Crown or Storm Peaks. Storm Peaks is one of my favorite zones. But you can't level there until, let's see, 25. See if you look up here at the top. Storm Peaks, 25 to 30. That 30 gets extended to 60 when you turn on Chromie Time. But the entry does not change. And that really annoys me. So, agreed, it would simply be amazing to simply choose an area for each leveling experience. Agreed. Especially given that it doesn't seem to take much more than a couple of zones before you get booted out. Exactly! Like their reason for keeping that, from what I've been seeing, is they want us to experience the story in order. That's fine, but you also gotta remember that Chromie Time is only available to veteran players, i.e. you already have to have had max level characters before you can even have Chromie Time active on your account. So, number 1. And then number 2, if you want to experience the story, they give you breadcrumbs for it. You can go to the next zone if you want to. Anyways. So I don't see why forcing us to have it by a level requirement is necessary. And 3, on top of that, on top of both of those things, it's with the exception of Shadowlands, like every zone has its own story. They're not super connected zone to zone. It's very zone specific. Even in Legion. All of them. Like BC, Wrath. Like they don't really have the overarching major plot. Like it's just a little bit there, but it's very background. So I don't know. That's just how I look at it, and I really hope that they let us do that at some point, because I want to level in more areas. Like, I want to go straight to Fellowwood at level 10, but I have to wait till I'm 15. If I could have that this would probably be number one in like one of my guides. I want to go to, what's another good one? Like, I don't know, Ungoro, but again, that's 15. I want to go do, where else? We got like, here's another one. Everyone loves WoD questing, apparently. Gorgrund. You can't actually do Gorgrund until 15, so you have to do your garrison stuff or something in Shadowmoon Valley before you can go do Gorgrund. Here's another one, Spires. You can't actually go quest in Spires until 30. Nagrand? 35. 35! You're half done by then. So, anyway. That's why I said don't get me started, because trust me, I could get on my high horse pedestal and talk for an hour, if not more, on things I want to see changed in growing time. Deployment level would be sweet, right? And that's the thing too, because everyone's like, well, you need flying for the Kata zones. You actually don't. Even Deep Home does have paths that they put in up the sides. I've done Deep Home with no flying. I like doing Deep Home with no flying. Does it take forever? Yes. But isn't that my choice? That's kind of the fun part. So, anyway. What am I doing here? I need 2%. Let's go kill something. I know, we'll go turn in my Return to Orbo's quest. That might do it. Nyalotha LFR is finally soloable. Nice! Like, soloable, like, easy, or like you gotta really fight for it, because that one's a rough one. Even Rathian is rough in that one. Anyway, since I've totally been ignoring chat here, Hunter's one of the best leveling classes too, maybe the best. Totally agreed. Totally agreed. BM Hunter main forever. I cannot play anything else, not counting the fact that I did so much on my main. Yeah, I feel that. Marksman is actually my favorite spec, but it's not good to level with. It really kinda, you really take it to the face, because it's meant more like a sniper type of class, if you will. Somebody hit me with light. 99, alright. That's okay. There we go. Now I'm 60. There we go. I knew that would do it. Okay. So this boy's done. Let me clean him up, and I can switch characters. Let's see. 100% this. I did a spreadsheet and I found that 49% of my characters are BM Hunter. Both my Alliance and Horde mains are BM Hunters. I feel that. I have a lot of Hunters as well. Way too many. You gotta fight for your life, but it's soloable. Okay, noted. Noted. I'll probably give it a try toward the end of this expansion. Okay, let's dump that. And these. And this. Get rid of these. Let's go put this in the bank. Okay, and then this boyo is done, so he's ready. Next character. So we've got Elenisa and Aruna. So let's do Aruna. Okay. Just fly around and pick up treasures in WoD. That works too. Gives you content to talk about. Well, trust me, I've got lots of things I could talk about, Empress, but just me talking about things, videos, never does well. Those are some of my worst viewed videos, and that's why I just don't bother with opinionated things very much. Let's see. MM Hunter represent, squishy snipers, yes. Marksman was especially fun back in Legion. That's when I really fell in love with it. That build doesn't exist anymore, which really makes me sad. Early Legion Marksman, I don't know if any of you played that style, but I really loved it. Okay, let's get I'll look at y'all in a second. Let me get this character set up. I haven't been on these ones in a long time. Not since I redid some of my stuff. A soft reset. So that's why I gotta set them up. That's okay. Alright. Get out of people's way there. Don't need these. Or that. That. Or that. I do want repair. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want this. Don't want that. Spy. I want default. And random sexy map. Go. Okay. I miss Legion MM so much. Well, I'm glad other folks do. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I was so upset when they changed it halfway through the expansion. Because it got a total redo in like 7.15 or whatever it was. And I was very upset because I was raiding at the time too. So I changed characters entirely because it was a completely different build and I didn't like it. Didn't do what I liked anymore. Alright, edit mode. Do that. True on YouTube, but in Twitch it's good combo with the chat. Yeah, but if I actually wanted... I'm a better writer than I am a speaker, so if I actually wanted to get out all of my points on stuff like that, I would have to have a script. So it's not really something I would do with Twitch. Because I'm very much a person that... I'm a very in-the-moment person naturally. So if I want to get out my points and data and information that's actually valid, I have to have all the information in the script, written out in front of me. Otherwise, half of what I say will probably be wrong if I'm trying to do it by memory. So, that's why I just kind of don't bother. And I'm not here to preach at all of you anyways. Was Hunter's Mark still relevant back then? Yeah, I don't think it was Hunter. I don't think we really used Hunter's Mark. Whatever the one... Maybe it was Hunter's Mark. I don't remember what they were called. That was so long ago now. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't even remember what it's called. The HFC 4-set tier bonus of an instant aim shot was pretty great too. You bet I wore that as long as I could leveling in Legion. Yeah, I feel that. I really liked the Fire Mage HFC set. I don't remember what it did, but I remember that I liked it. Makes complete sense, but still love listening to you. Well, thank you, Empress. Let's see. So, that's all good. I need to do this. How's my Pratt? I need to fix the top. One. Whoops. This one. Lock. Lock. There we go. Yeah. Marty BM. Whoop. Those two and these. Okay, let's pull over all this. And... oh boy. Let's just delete everything. This is a mess. Here we go. Let's pull that over again. There we go. That's better. I should save that actually. I need to save this if I'm gonna be doing this. Right. This. That. 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 Need to pull over. Whoops, I don't want OBS. Get out of here. Beastmaster. Oops, not that. I need talents. Import. Beastie. Okay. There we are. It used to make the target a big chunk of extra damage from you. It was like a death signal. That must have been what it was. Yeah. I think that Hunter's... Is that referring to Hunter's Mark? Yeah. Because it used to be an AoE thing if it is the same ability I'm thinking of. Because I can see like my rotation in my head, but since that was so many years ago, I don't remember what everything was called. So let's grab one of those. You want that one and that one. And guess we do want that one for now. We'll go ahead and do that so I at least have my abilities. Still Wrath. And that. Apply. Okay, random, but I didn't do much of anything in SL, and now going back on my main to get some of the mogs. What's the best way to solo farm anima? You're gonna probably hate it, but the best way I've found to solo farm anima is going to be Zereth Mortis rares. Zereth Mortis rares and treasures. Because it's the only way you can really continuously grind for anima. Otherwise, you're stuck doing like weeklies and like world quests and stuff. Because it just, you know, and that all has a limit every day. So if you want to do like an endless grind, treasures and rares in Zereth Mortis will get you what you need. You can get quite a bit off of them, but now that it's semi-recent but still old content now, it might be a little difficult depending on your item level or class. Yeah, it definitely still beats World Quests by a far because you can get a lot of them. It's like, I don't remember. I did a video on it back in Shadowlands. I don't remember how much, but you get quite a bit off of each rare. It's like 250 or something. I just remember it being more than a world quest usually, except for like, you know, the world boss ones. So. And check your alts too, because if you have various alts that might have anima on them, I know you said you didn't do anything in Shadowlands, but you can send anima in caches of 1,000 to your main. That you can do that account wide. Where are we at? I'm so happy I can use my MMBOs for transmogging my BM Hunter. Right! I worked hard to get them skins. Same. Let's see. Let's throw camo down here. There's my aspect. We want my shieldy. And where's my interrupt? Here somewhere. There it is. Okay, let's save that now that I actually remember this. Save. Okay. That way that is the new standard. Okay. Alright. Delete that. Oh, I need to get rid of these. Dashboards. Professions. Turn off all this stuff. There we go. All clean. How's my quest log? All good. Okay. Now she's all good. I have my heirlooms, so we're good. And let me grab Tyrael's charger because I want it. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Quivers coming to the trading post? Quivers too? Man, there are hoods and neckerchiefs and quivers and all kinds, like flails. Good grief. There's gonna be so much on the trading post. I'm gonna be here until like the year 3000 getting everything. Oh well. More hoods, I know. Which kind of kills me too because there's a cap. You can farm for it, but you can't. Yeah, exactly, Josiah. How on earth do you decide how to spend a mere 1,000 each month? Ugh, tell me about it. At least they have the option to hold over things from the previous month to the next. So that'll be nice. Alright, where am I at with this character? I'm 56, so I definitely need a little more. Looks like she's done the quest, but not some things here. Not done the bonus objectives and stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Legion. Wait, I'm gonna want... Yep. Chromie time. Where are we at? Alright, using Barrage and Mob Souls was a tricky thing to do, well, with the jumping mobs. Oh yeah, agreed. Always pulled the whole dang boat. Yep. Yep, I feel that. Hunters know how to troll people. Was it aspect of the pact that dazed everyone? Yep. When the group raid one hit? Yep. And with so many hunters, you could never frickin' tell who had it on. Oh man, so many raids of people yelling at all the hunters, threatening to kick all of them until the one that was trolling frickin' turned it off. I don't miss aspect of the pack. Just for that reason. There they are. Alright. I'll go check out the video then. Nope, only leveled 1 tune and SL. Yeah, it should be like solo anima farm, or it'll have anima in the title. It's a shorty. I think it's like Kraken fact, maybe? I don't remember. It was quite a while ago, but I know the method hasn't changed. So that'll tell you everything you need to know. If I could remember everything from every video I ever did, I would, but alas. It's very hard when you have over 4 years of videos now. Told myself I'd take a break when I got one more pristine. That was 4 hours ago. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I feel that. We'll go take a break. Go take a break. Or at least get up and get a snack or something. And that's kind of the problem too with stuff like that, because like, you know, getting one and you're like, okay, I'll take a break after I get the next one. But when you get the next one, you're like motivated to do more because you're like, I got one. Maybe I'll get another one. It's like a shot. It's like a drug. It really is. Darn it, Blizzard. Right. I'm going to Legion. Let's see. I remember having it active in Heimel LFR. Oh my word! Yeah! That is literally the raid I was thinking of, was Heimel. LFR specifically. For all I know, that could have been you that was trolling us. Lady Daisy, how dare. Oh well. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, do I have a flight point over there? Probably. I do. Okay, I'll just take the flight point. Okay. Kraken, I've done it. I'm 1 month away from farming everything I want from this system. Wow, WoW servers will be shutting down permanently in 15 minutes. Thank you for playing. Tell me about that, Mosk. Right? Tell me about that. Ugh. I'm dreading that day. Let me tell you. Hello, Fire Freezer. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's see here. What else? See, there's a new world boss. I hope they fixed the world quest issue. I didn't get to finish mine last week because it just didn't function. Oh well. See, new HMP release. Wait some time to read technical change log. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I shall read up on this after the stream. Thank you, sire. Sire's the best. New HMP released today, it looks like. So that's awesome. Thank you, Pyraka, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate that. And hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. More dopamine. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see, did I do these quests? I did, but not the bonus objective, apparently. That's fine. Oh, I need to reload. My bars are all jank. Oh, I didn't grab some, healing potions. Oh well. I need to pick up some of the new, Dragonflight ones. Reload. There we go. Hydrate! Una Luna says to hydrate everyone. Get that water in your bodies right now, Mr. Mrs. Child. Hmm? There we go. Oh yeah, does this pet have anything interesting? Updraft. Ah, tenacity. These are tenacity pets, really? Mm. So satisfying to level and alt when you're 20 renown on your main. 200% renown XP for the win. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of renown on my main yet, but I haven't obviously had time for a lot of that stuff. I did all the quests, a lot of the treasures, and some world quests here and there, but I haven't really done anything else because I did some of the campaigns, but I haven't finished it. I'll have time for that after the leveling guides are done. I have no water close to me. Archaeology holding it hostage. We'll go get some. It'll only take you a second. Unless you have to fight the water dragon that guards your fridge. Mother, I don't want to go get water. There's a dragon guarding the well. Mother hands child a sword. Then take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Yes. Alright. Pandari archaeology still the best way to get materials for older solves? It is indeed, especially if you throw the mantid thingy on. So if you're high enough to get Pandari archaeology, because it requires 300 skill, then yes. Yes, indeedy. Alright. You can expect to see that in a guide format when I eventually have time to work on archaeology. I never have time for everything, I swear. Ugh, so much to do, so little time. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. And then Blizzard will update archaeology in order to render everything irrelevant. Pretty much. pretty much why I had given that warning out, because I know they're going to update it. I highly doubt they'll remove it. I mean, it's a possibility, but I know they'll update it at some point. It's been 2 expansions by this point. They're going to do something with it, and they just haven't had time. But, like, things tend to get lost when things get updated. It's just a consequence of it. So I'm like, archaeology has a lot. Like, a lot. And I don't want to miss out on all this stuff. Just because I, you know, put it off. So, yeah, no. That's why as soon as I get this stuff done, that's pretty much next on the list. Alright, that one's done. Not sure why I don't have any of these bonus objectives done, but that's okay. I'll take it. Foosh, 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 foosh. Alright. This one I can click on things. Well, I'm looking to change spec on mage or another class. Not sure they're on Frost at the moment. Arcane guides all look really confusing. Yeah, as far as like meta stuff, I wouldn't be able to help you there. I just play what's fun as far as talents and rotations and things go. I do really like Arcane and Fire. Frost is actually my least favorite of the mage specs. Fire is my most favorite, but Arcane's a little easier to level. Alright, fine. Let's get these taken care of. There we go. But that depends on what your preferred play style is as well when you're looking for, you know, characters. Do you prefer the slower methodical rotation? Do you like super spammy hardcore fast punch everything? Do you like lots of mobility? Do you not care about mobility? You know, stuff to consider. That's why I like Fire Mage, Hunter, Monk, and Demon Hunter are like some of my favorites to play. And Fury Warrior, just because they're so fast and punchy feeling. And like, if you play faster and you play harder, you do more and you get more. Which isn't the case for all classes. All specs, I mean. So. It's rewarding feeling. I like whatever gives my brain the ping ping wahoo. Pretty much. Pretty much. I like to punch things, unrolling my head on my keyboard, so I play Fury Warrior, obviously. Hey, you know you know what you like, and that's important. Hello, Whip Wep. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Just doing some more leveling, getting some more hunters to 60. So I can do more leveling tests, because I'm in the zone dissection phase, where I progress through a zone slowly, and this is in reference specifically to Dragonflight zones. Dissect each quest line and see what I do and don't want in a route. So that's why I need a lot of hunters. Because I'm going to be doing the zones over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, it's not that bad, because as soon as I find a quest chain that I'm going to drop, I stop that character and start a new one. That way it's more accurate. So, you know. And I don't damage the results of future quest lines that get done further down the level line, if you will. So that's why I need a lot. And that's why I always have a lot of characters at very funky levels. I have a lot of 63, 4, 5, 6, and 7s right now. a couple 68s and one 69. I think I only have 170. That's my main. So, but that's how it be. Yeah. But, yeah, that's how I figured it all out. 69. Nice. Yes. Do I ever get tired of playing? Not really. Like sometimes if I play for like 10 hours, and I say play, but you know, it's work really. Sometimes if I'm like doing all day, but usually I determine when I go to bed by, alright, I'm frustrated, I'm not getting the results I want. My motivation is going down, so I will go to bed, and then I wake up in the morning with a fresh perspective, and then I'm all like, yeah, let's do it all over again. So, yes and no. Yep, only my main is level cap for now. I want to get Renan level 20 at least before I cap my alts. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, kind of tired of being not able to move when needed, even with procs. I can't line it up right. Most casters seem the same. Yeah, casters for the most part, unless you're like fire or maybe affliction is a slight exception, but most casters are very stationary. I mean, I'm sure there's builds around that, but like generally speaking, if you want something with more mobility, then a caster is probably not what you're looking for. But if you still want ranged, maybe try fire, affliction. I'm trying to think of things that don't need you to stand still very much. Hunter, but they're not really a caster. Demonology has a lot of summons. Shadow Priest, you definitely need to stand still once in a while. So yeah, maybe try a different style entirely. Maybe look into melee if you want more movement. Let's see. What am I doing here? Right. Bonus objective. Tried Marksman back in Warlords. And Marksman is a very, not now, but is a very more stand-stilly type of spec. At least it can be, depending on how you build it. BM is very high mobility. Yes, BM is very high mobility. Survival technically is too. It's just not ranged. I mean, it's like half range. If you want like a half-ranged melee, Unholy. That's why I like Unholy Death Knights. Because if you take the right talents, a lot of your abilities are like 20, 30, 40 ranges. Which is pretty awesome. So you're basically a ranged... you know, I mean, this is speaking not optimally, of course, but like... Unholy's pretty good for a lot of ranged stuff while still being melee, technically. Evokers are fun. Good fun for mobility, too. That's true. I haven't played Evoker as much, but I know they are very mobile, which is nice. Get more of these bats. Kadoosh. Aspect of the eagle for the win. Yes. BM lets you jump around like a deranged monkey. Yep. That's why BM's nice to level test with. Because I don't have to think about my rotation. I don't have to think about, you know, casting and when to use things. I can just smash keys and things die, usually. If things start getting difficult, I have a somewhat decent toolkit. I do wish the self-heals were a little better, but, you know. Hunter's already pretty OP, so I get it. Let's see. Plus pets. Having tank pets is nice. Which is also why Warlock can be really handy for open world content, because they can have a tank pet. And you can heal your tank pet. So it can make soloing things a little easier too. Boop. Get That. Boop. Let's see. Running out of bats. Boop. Locks for the win. Yes. Locks are fun. I know I'm that weirdo that prefers Affliction, but I fell in love with it during Legion, and that hasn't changed. Here we are, 57. On to this one. Let's see, are all my quests done there? There's done, let's go to this one first. So apparently I didn't do any bonus objectives here, and I don't know why. They're tanky as hell right now too. Nice. That's good. I should try SV sometimes since I'm currently only doing open world content. SV's fun. I like survival a lot. If I didn't prefer being ranged as much as I do, I'd probably do survival a lot for leveling. In fact, survival's the spec I did for my leveling series I did back a while ago when I did my own routes on YouTube. I like survival. Does anyone know if there's a difference between h to the power of 2 and a to the power of 2 for DF story? I don't even know what those are. I have no idea. My main that I've had since Wrath is a lock. I love being able to solo a bunch of stuff. I forget that I can't do that on other classes. Yeah. Not every class is very good at soloing things. Which, is a bummer for sure. I actually leveled as Affliction in Wrath. Nice. Afflict's fun. I like it because it has, especially these days, it has so many... It's a dot class, but it has a lot of instant stuff. And I like instants. And it has very minimal casting time if you take the right talents. So it feels fairly mobile to me. It's got a lot of good self-heals, and you just throw up all your dots on things, and then you can either sit there and cast if you want, or you can just let it die. Which I kind of like, because it feels easy to me, I guess. So it's kind of nice. Oh yeah, sorry, French abbreviation. Oh, Horde and Alliance. Oh, okay. Got you. I've never seen that before. Huh. Yeah, no. As far as I've seen, there's absolutely no difference between Horde and Alliance stuff. Like, there's quote-unquote a little bit in the very beginning quests, but the only difference is, like... And this is the ones all the way back in, like, Stormwind and Orgrimmar, when they send you to the Dragon Isles, the only difference is, like, the characters that they use, but they say basically the same things. And once you're on the Isles, I've not seen any difference between the factions. At all. So. That's good. I'll have to test out some classes after I get my 20 of 25 tunes to 60 for Love Rocket in February. Very true. Very true. That is coming around the corner, isn't it? And the best part, too, is they did, you know, up the drop rate on that as well. I don't know by how much, but so hopefully people get more of that this year. Because being the lowest drop rate in the game was just abysmal. Right next to the world bosses. Gross. Hydrate! Alright. Hydrated, thank you. Let's see. I don't play it as much because I just haven't figured it out. Same with demo. Yeah, I feel that. I hope at 2,500 tries. Yeah, that was pretty close to what mine was. I was like 3,300 something? I don't remember. I got it before they changed it because I spent 8 hours a day, every day, getting all of my characters through it. And that was like 3,300 either mostly that year or including some of the previous year, because that was when Rarity was bugging out and it was resetting all of the stuff. It was insane. need more things. More things. If the Love Rocket drops this year, I would never have to play again. Have all the other toys and mounts from all the other holidays. You and me both, and it's such a nice feeling having all that just done. So when they add something new, you know, it's not half a century to get it, depending on what it is, but still. Time for me to go to bed. Have fun with the stream, everyone. Have a good night, Lady Daisy. I'm almost done here as well. I've got 20 minutes left in the stream. I am very hungry, so I will get food after I stream and then get back to work on the leveling test. Because I've processed all my data from last night, and I know I now have a new route draft to do, with new skips and stuff that I need to use these new hunters for. So, you know. Work, work indeed. Work, work. Okay. This one's got me all confused when I'm not doing the quests with it. Alright. Here we are. But I'm aiming between 4 and 5 hours for 60 to 70. It's doable for sure. I just really wish I could do the new leveling brackets, you know, the current leveling, which you not. But I really wish I could do them in like 3 hours. Like, realistically speaking, you know, without like min-maxing the teeth off of the game. Just because I feel like 3 to 4 hours for 10 levels is acceptable to me in current content. But like when you start creeping into like 5, it's like it starts not feeling great to me. I start getting annoyed and bored at that time. 4 to 5 hours? Yeah, hopefully that's not too long for folks. I know that feels a little long, but that's, you know, what I'm aiming for. Fast I saw a guy was a guy that did 60 to 70 in under 2 hours. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You know, if you min-max the shit out of anything, I'm sure you can do it. But, you know, I'm also not using, you know, professions. There might be some of it. I might have some profession and world quest stuff, gathering more specifically, in the guide, but other than that, you know. Let's see, that's done. This direction. So, you know. I know a lot of people that are getting like under 3 hours are using some very expensive revenues. And you can't do the fishing quest anymore either. Not that I would want to, because it would cost you like 3 million to go from 60 to 70 with just the fishing quests. So, I'm glad I don't have to consider that anymore. I just had a 3 to 2 hand drop from the chest in the weekly quest in Veldraken. Only I have a staff. Ah, I know that feeling. That sucks. I've been leveling my 50 tunes to 60 in 2 hours or so in Lochmadon. Nice, nice. Yeah, the whole 40 to 60 should only take a couple hours, which is pretty nice. I like leveling a lot, but the last bit hurts. Yeah, I feel that. It's the 67 to 70 part that seems to blow the most. Especially since there's a huge difficulty spike in Dragonflight. There's actually been some quests, some quest lines that I've had to give up on because I simply could not do them in later levels. It's most notable in Azure Span and Eldrassus. I don't know why they scale up so hard. I've never had that problem before, but it really kind of sucks. So I gotta be very careful with the order of things that I do. Luckily, it's only with side quests. The campaigns themselves scale really well, but doing campaign only mode won't get you to 70, unfortunately. So, you know, guess I'll start killing things. I have some Altor 62, which is Gathering. Yeah, Gathering's pretty good, but it really works best if you want to be efficient about it with Rested. When you run out of Rested, it's pretty meh, which is kind of hard to make a guide around. There might be some of it in my guide, but because I hate telling people that this is best with Rested. You know, it'll take twice as long if you don't, but that might just be the reality of some things. I have 2 boost tokens. Nice, nice. I don't think they boost all the way up to 70, though. Not yet, anyways. Okay, that one's done. Now we can go to High Mountain. See, I always end up hoarding the boosts that come with X packs. I like to level from the start and learn the spec from scratch. Yeah, same. I feel that. I prefer leveling is, I think, one of the best ways to learn a spec. I have that listed as something I need to do a video about in the future. It's been on my list for ages, but that's the best way I think it is to learn a class. I always forget to rest. Yeah, that's why it's kind of hard to make guides around Rested, just because, like, I know folks don't want to have to sit there and wait for Rested, but it really is better if you do, you know? Because you get so much more out of it. Or like even in that Rested video I was showing about heirlooms and such, the first one I did, like even in Val'Sharah for my old guides, it could make up to an entire almost an entire level difference if you have a full Rested when you start versus if you have no Rested when you start. So Rested is actually quite important. But again, it takes 10 days to get a full Rested bar, so it's like, it just depends on how long you want to wait, you know? Oh, I look forward to that video. Well, it'll be around eventually. I have a lot of videos like that. Like, I have it in my list as well to make a series of how to unlock everything in terms of places and zones that need to be unlocked, like how to unlock Najatar, how to unlock Mechagon, how to unlock your garrison, how to unlock Sunsong Ranch, etc., etc. That's been on my list for like 2 years now. But it's a very involved series, and I just haven't had time, you know? So, lots of stuff like that on my list. Get the lady. Yes, thank you. Just like I've had a how to make an RP character on my list since I've literally started the channel. Yet another very involved video and video series. It's like a lot of writing and drafting. So, you know, there's a lot I would like to do, but a lot I don't have time for at the same time, so it's kind of annoying. Oh well. That's how it be sometimes. At least now I know how long exactly it takes to get rested, for sure. That's nice. Your Alt Army series was the one that actually... Where are we at? Don't read and play at the same time. Your Alt Army was the one that brought me to your channel. Actually, I still watch it now and again if I feel burnout kicking in. Well, I'm glad. That series definitely took a lot of writing, but I'm glad people really seem to like it. It didn't get a lot of views at all at the time, but it kind of... I was able to revive it a little bit with the compilation version, so that was good. It did very poorly in the first couple months of its life, that series. But you know, that's how it be sometimes. But that's also why I try to make evergreen content instead of whatever's the hot topic is. Because if it doesn't do well, it doesn't do well permanently if it's only good for like a short period. But if I do something that's good almost indefinitely, then eventually it'll come back around and people can keep watching it. So, it's definitely evergreen, that one? Yes, exactly. That's why I prefer the evergreen content. So I can keep referring to it, people can keep using it. So I kind of look at my channel more as like an archive of information, not so much like news or what's hot or whatever the current meta is, which I know means I don't get as many views as I would like, but it stacks up, it adds up over time. Because I'm in it for the long game, and that's how I treat it. Woo, evergreens? Yes. Yes, indeed. Hydrate. Thank you, Uncia. Ah, get that water. Alright. There we go. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I think the alt army is what brought me to your channel back in BFA. Went from 3 to at least 12 alts in the span of a month. Well, I'm glad! Having alts are definitely handy. And a lot of people don't get into it because they think they have to do everything on every alt and upkeep all of them, but you really don't. It really depends on, like... I mean, like, if you're raiding with all of them, sure, but, like, if you're not doing that, you really don't have to, which is very nice. Your channel has changed the way I play WoW. Always been a solo player, now I'm having fun with alt armies and collecting. Well, I'm glad to hear it! Whoops, as I knock over my heater. Whoa! There we go. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad that I've been able to help people, I guess see the light's not the right phrase, but see it my way, I guess? I don't know, all of that sounds very selfish. See, a different way of playing. There we go. Did you see there's a bunch of new stuff on the Trial of Style vendor on PTR? Ooh, is there? No, I didn't see that one. Did that just change? No, I haven't. I've been seeing all the stuff for the trading post. But, I haven't seen, the Trial of Style stuff. Is it, like, more old sets, or did they add some new stuff, kind of like they did, what they did with those boots? I definitely want to look at that. So I like Trial of Style, and that's like a fabulous way to get old stuff, or new stuff, or whatever in, but, like, they haven't really done much with it. Bunch of hats and beanies, some shoes, some weapons. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. Nice. I'm glad not all of that's going to the trading post. The trading post is going to be awesome as it is, but like, it's going to be very limited in terms of what you can buy each month, which is just going to kill me if there's a lot of really cool stuff. There we go. Well, that's awesome though. And Trial of Style is fun, too. What is Trial of Style? It seems to have passed by me. Trial of Style is... It doesn't come around very much. I hope they bring it out around a little more, first of all. But it's a holiday type thing, but it's more of an event. When it comes around, you queue for it at a transmog vendor, and you go into this little event room where they give you, like... it's a competition against other people, and you have to, like... try to mog according to whatever the theme is that they give you. You have like a certain time limit to be able to put a mog set together. And then once you do, everyone gets shown off their sets and everyone has to judge. And anyone who wins gets a whole bunch of like tokens and stuff. You get some even if you don't win, but you get a heck of a lot more if you win. And it's actually really fun. It's like a judging competition, but for Mog. Twice per year? Yeah. Yeah, it is really cool. It's really fun. I've wanted to do like guides and stuff on it, but like, first of all, I don't really know how I'd do a guide. And second of all, it doesn't come around very often, and it only lasts a few days when it is here. So it's very easy to miss. Honestly, I wish it was like once a month. I would be down for that. Just like, I don't know, maybe do the opposite of Darkmoon Fair. The last week of every month, instead of like the first Sunday week, would be Trial of Style week. Something you could rely on and count on. That would be fun. And then we could just gather up all your friends and go do it. I'd do it streaming. I'd actually stream with people with that. That'd be fun. Also, while it's up, Transmog is free. There is that too, which is really nice. Because Transmog, especially since Transmog is so expensive. If you have good gear. Yikes. Yeah, that would be fun. I would totally do that every month, just for fun. Especially if they kept adding stuff to it. I'm colorblind, trial of style, something I'm probably never going to do. Well, you don't have to be able to see color or a specific color to be able to do it. I think you could still do it. Because you're not making like perfect sets, and some of the themes are even kind of goofy. Like, or vague. Like, what was one, like day on the beach or something, and another one's like night on the town or evening or whatever it was. One of them was like basically Sloot Mog. It was pretty funny. They have some pretty, or like, I don't remember what the categories are now, but they're pretty vague. So it's like however you want to interpret them. You just try to make whatever set you think would look good. A farmer. Yeah, there's another one. You definitely have to have a good library of Mog to be able to really pull out some good stuff, but fun and flirty, that's it. That's the one. I couldn't remember what it was called. It's been a while since I've done it. I used to do it with friends. It's really fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think you could do it even if you're colorblind. And you can queue with it with friends and stuff. You don't have to do it just with pugs. It's very fun. I think it's enjoyable. I've not had a negative experience with it, personally. Let's see. Maybe when it comes back around in March, I'll do it if I remember on stream. We'll do it for fun. What are these friends you speak of? Well, you know, they're usually scaly, short, they live in rivers, and they go a lot. Those ones. Try talking to them, they might help. Yes. I have a long-term goal to get the fashionable undershirt on every alt. Nice. They ripped my face off. Well, I just guess you're not friend material now, are you? Mog sets from it? Yes, definitely. There are lots of things. Well, not a lot of things, but there are some things you can get from it. But it looks like they're adding a lot more, which is good. I liked the trial of style concept, so I'm glad they're not just abandoning it. Alright, let's finish this bonus objective, and then I will call this stream good. 'Cause I am hungry, and then I need to get to work on more leveling tests. Of course, if you really wanted cheesy, you can 6-box it solo. Yeah, I guess you could, couldn't you? That's a lot less fun, though. It is indeed. Thanks, see you later. See you later, Fire Freezer. Thank you for coming. Super appreciate it. Truly the spirit of the game. True. Well, luckily it's not too hard, honestly. I think it's really fun. There we go. Alright. That's that. Is there a rest area over here? Yes. Yes, there is. Excellent. Okay. One player, one vote. Yep. True indeed. Alright. So, I'm gonna call it there then. I have a lot of work to do. So I'm gonna get started on that. And, yeah. So I'll be here again tomorrow. I will be here at the same time, same place. And I will see you all tomorrow. Not a single pristine. I'm sorry, Spite. Hopefully you have more luck later. Maybe take a break for a bit. You sound like you need a break. Anyway, see you all tomorrow, everyone. Have a good evening. Bye! Okay. Did it work? Did you all refresh? Am I back? Am I live? Hello? Good afternoon. Hello, Cypher. Did I pause my thing? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Hello, everyone. Hello. I have someone to ban. I don't have anyone to ban. I saw what happened. Don't worry about alchemy. Didn't need to refresh? Good. I was told that if you started and stopped a stream, people needed to refresh, but if that's not the case, then good. Hello, NGC. Hello, Lady Daisy. Hello, Pally Paul. Welcome, welcome. Did you all like my fancy new starting soon screen that I totally didn't have put together while it was going? I was a little behind today. I planned to have it done earlier, but, you know. So, super fancy, right? Folks said I needed one, so I figured out how to do it without attaching it. Salty Will had the idea to... Because I wanted one, but my problem was, like, I don't want to have to edit it out of every single stream. And Salty Will said, well, just do it as a separate stream, like start it and then, you know, stop it and then start it again. And I was like, dude, genius. So, you know. Alright, but how is everyone? How are y'all today, me lovelies? What is on my floor? I had, like, my dad made some cinnamon rolls, but he added walnuts to it. But it had so many walnuts in it that every time I took a bite out of it, walnuts went everywhere. And I'm still finding them on my floor. I swear. At least it's just walnuts. Oh well. Where are we at? I spent too much in the shop yesterday buying mounts. I feel that. Understandable. There's a lot of cool mounts. Two major patch and 4 small patches. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at the roadmap thing, but I didn't. I haven't had time. I'm super excited about that. I'm actually kind of impressed that they... let me pull that up. That they, posted that. I mean, they super appreciate it. I'm just... I don't know. It's... This Blizzard is so different. I'm surprised. Let's see. Let's look at this roadhead here. Roadhead? Whatever. Let's see. Patch 1005, Winter, Trading Post, Primalist tomorrow, White and Gray Transmogs. I mean, there's a lot more than that, but... Let's see. 1007? Oh. They're going back to old school off numbers. Cool. Turn to Forbidden Reach. Orc human heritage armor. Holiday updates. Ooh. 10-1. New zone, raid, PvP, etc. Usually pretty typical stuff. 10.1.5, Mega Dungeon, world events, content and system updates. 10.1.7, story and quests, holiday refresh. Oh yeah, if you don't know what I'm looking at, that. Story and quests, holiday refresh, content system updates, and then season 3, new zone, raid. We're getting 2 new zones? Wow. Additional content. Wow. That's mighty impressive. Mighty impressive. Same. Like, is that like all holidays? Huh. What am I doing here? Anyway, let's see. Who else popped in that I didn't say hi to? Mikhail. Hello, Mikhail. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Heed. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Hope you don't mind if I give you a nickname. I tend to give everyone nicknames. It makes it easier for me to remember you. There's so many of you. And I want to remember all of you. Let's see. Where's the PvP quest today? Seed hunting. And it's bonus XP apparently. Blech. Never mind. Not doing that one. That's okay. Good evening, all. Congrats on Twitch. You a celeb now? I just read what you said. I'm a celeb. I kind of am, sort of. I feel like one sometimes, but this as amazing and awesome as you guys are. I super appreciate it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to... Hold on a second. Let me remove this, because he said I didn't need to have people refresh. Perfect. That's good. That's good. That is good. All right. Let's see here. Well, I'm not doing that, so what's on the roster today? Let's go to my main and look at some stuff. Just got the Globe Yeti. I didn't know existed until your video. Thanks. You are very welcome, tribe. You're very welcome. Congrats on your new pet. I'm super pleased that they... I didn't realize they had reduced the spawn timer on it. I mean, it was all the way back in 2019, but I didn't know that. Because, like, when I got it many years ago, many years ago, good grief, it was not fun. You had to wait, like, a few hours or whatever it was. There was other people there. Everyone was trying to do it. I ended up coming back at, like, 3 in the morning to get one. Back in my day. Hello, Josiah. Hi, everyone. I gotta work for the next hour and a bit, but thought I'd pop in and say hello. Have fun. Have fun as well, Josiah. I know it's work, and work isn't always fun, but still, I hope you have a good day. Alright. Let's see here. Have I done the new races on him? I have not. The races have reset, and I have not done them on him. I need to turn off his PvP. There we go. Okay. That makes 685 unique pets for me. Just started playing in February. Hey, dang, you get some... That's a pretty good number. I think you did pretty good. Especially for as new as you are. Congratulations. That's awesome. It's a lot of pets if you think about it. Like, if you logistically think about that number, that's a lot of pets. Who has that? Fish, maybe, or something. Like, but realistically, who has that many pets? It's like the Pokemon syndrome. You just shove them all in a box and it's fine. Man, my eyes are blurry today. Wake up, eyeballs. Got my glasses on, right? Yep. Alright. Where is this race? Down here. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I should have done the advanced one. The advanced one of this one was fun. Oh well. That's fine, it's fine. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Water is good for you. Let's see. Get around these lovely rings. I don't know how many of you, wow, English words, lips working. How many of you actually follow me on Twitter? Not that you have to, it's not required. But, whoops. I posted I've been posting little updates on how my route's coming along occasionally when I get all excited. Particularly, I had a couple good breakthroughs last night because I finished the zone dissection that I was working on, specifically for Azure Span. And I have good results out of it. So I have a loosely confirmed 60 to 65 route. And I'm going to try a revised version after the stream to see if I can't reduce the time by a little bit, because I rewrote it for better travel. And, what is that? Oh, it's a trinket. Okay. These world quests don't seem very conscious of what my spec is. That's an intellect trinket. Huh. Oh well, whatever. So anyway, I'm super excited about that. Because it's going good, and I am not flying properly at all today. I'm not paying attention. But it's been going good. So, I've got the whole 60-65 estimated into about, what did I say, 107 minutes? Which is a little over an hour. Like an hour and, what, 40 minutes? Something like that. I can't math, that's why I have calculators. But anyway. So. I'm expecting that number to increase significantly, unfortunately. Between 65 and 70. So don't get too excited that, you know, it's under 2 hours for the first half, because that really starts ramping down in the latter levels, unfortunately. But it did give me hope, because yesterday I had said my goal was between 4 and 5 hours. But I might be able to get it under 4. So that's what I'm hoping. After 66, 68, pulling more than 2 miles becomes borderline suicide. I know, tell me about it. I've done a lot of 65 plus testing, and it really depends on your class, but it's either 65 or 67 that things really start becoming nasty. And I'm like, why is there such a difficulty increase? It's pretty terrible. Hi, Blick. Was someone naughty today? Tisk. I saw what happened. Thank you for apologizing, though. Hopefully Uncia sees it. I won't ban you, just so you know. But, you know. Be a good little Kraken fan. I was gonna call you a little boy, but then I realized I didn't want to, you know. Sure. All good. Yes, I was saying someone was naughty today. I won't ban you, but thank you for apologizing. I appreciate it. And hopefully Uncia sees it. And Wiggy and others that got upset. So. Just be mindful of what you say, that's all. Let's see here. Let's go this direction. Alright, let's get down here. But either way, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here, Blick. Water under the bridge, I hope. Alright. I know I should be getting my reps up in DF, but just started my Alt Army base in your series you did a year ago. Lots of work, but enjoying the leveling so far. Well, good. And don't feel like unless you're a raider or like you know a major PvPer, like season wise, don't feel like you have to be like super on time with everything. I mean, you know, this isn't going anywhere. Wow, my voice is weak today. I'm so sorry. So like, unless you're competitively trying to keep up, you're fine. I should be working on reps too, technically, but I have a leveling guide to do, and I'm usually pretty lazy about rep grinds and stuff anyways. Exactly, and hello, Canary. Thank you for blessing the stream with your presence. My... Talking about me, did you see the content... or time, sorry. My eyes are blurry today, I don't know why. I must have slept in my face or something. I mean, I didn't get up right before a stream, but I don't usually wear my glasses until I need to actually see something. Anyway, did you see the timetable? I did! I'm pretty impressed with that, and I like that they're going back to more small patches like they used to. They haven't done that since... Mop? WAD. WAD had a couple. But like, the .7s? Cool! I like small patches. I'm totally fine with that, because we don't have to have just big zone patches all the time. Add a bunch of little stuff. That's what keeps the game alive, you know? Let's see. Yeah, my main is 411 PvP, so yeah. 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 Oh, where are we? There we go. Two singers? Yes. Hello, Alaskan. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Oh yeah, and hello, Call Me Reeve. I didn't say hello to you specifically. I'm sorry. And now I have. Candace. Hello, everyone. Canary, it's been a while. How are you? Yeah, she's sick. She got the holiday sickies. Yep, I'm sick, but hanging in there. How are you? Candace was also sick. Oh. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's not fun. Let's see. We got racing over there. And man, my thing still hasn't turned off yet. This PvP thing must be resetting every time I do a race. That's annoying. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Fly all the way up there. Alright. Up we go. I completely forgot I finally switched my name. My Twitch name, this is Mosk. Oh! Hello, Mosk! What would you prefer me to call you? Reeve? Since your name says call me Reeve. Now I know who you are. That makes sense now. I'm sick of all the upcoming more daylight days. Aw, you like your darkness? That's right, because you're actually in Alaska. Hello, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Haru to you too. Oh. Hello, hello indeed. Yes, that's a Mosk was a portmanteau of both my dead names, so the entire Call Me Reeve thing was to ease people into that. Understandable. Then I shall call you Reeve. Ha ha ha, jokes. Perfect. Alright. We got over the hill. Let's see here. Race. Alright. Well, we'll do my races. And then we will go probably look at some dailies. That way I can check the status on some of these. I haven't done anything with those dailies in a while. Oh. Down here. Alright. Yum. And then I... Oops! I always forget about that one. I am all out of whack today, apparently. I suppose that's what happens when you get like 4 hours of sleep. I would say I've not been sleeping well. I've technically been sleeping fine. I've just not been sleeping much because I've been going to bed super late. There we go. That statue cost you so many seconds. I feel that. It's a troll statue, for sure. It's there to trip you up. There we go. Neat. Gold, 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 gold. Delicious. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's go to my garrison. And we'll check on my... Oh, stretch. Whatever you call it. My missions. I haven't done any of my dailies on him in a good while. Just because I've been focusing so hard on the leveling guide. Okay. Nope. Nothing there. Okay. If I reopen these, that's fine. There we go. Those are going. Slowly getting up to 1,000. This is an insane achievement. I am indeed touching old world content. Have a good night, Blick. Get some rest. I'll see you later. Thank you for popping in. There we go. Anything interesting? No. Oh, I actually got something for once. Ravenous Girdle. Neat. Alright. So that was that. Let's check Mechagon here. Coltharos. Mechagon. Toys Like Us! For once! Finally! I guess I'm doing that daily today. We'll go there first. Slightly off topic. Apparently you can't access edit mode in Exile's Reach. It's messing up my keybinds. Correct. You can't. There is a macro to do it, though. I have a video on it in case you need to see it. It's the macro itself is listed in that video. It's in the description, I think. At least it should be. So you can copy that. But there is a way to do it, so. Hi, is this place still any good for gold? You're referring to the garrison? It can be. You're very welcome. To my knowledge, that's the only way to get edit mode to work in whatever you call it, Exile's Reach. I don't know why they did that, but they did, so. I do! That one I saw on Wowhead, and then like immediately after I also saw Uncia had actually posted it, I believe. So I have to give credit where credit is due. Let's see. Does Nashatar have anything interesting? No. Or are those all bright and weird? I haven't been doing pet battles or anything either. I could go do that one. Eh. I don't feel like it. But yes, Ace Man, it depends on what we were referring to. Because the garrison can still be used for gold. Probably a mixture of not wanting to confuse the newbies and then some intern forgot to enable after you finish Exiles on your first character. Yeah, that's kind of was my guess too. That was my guess in the video as well. I'm assuming it's because they don't want new players confused about it. But I think it's annoying because like that's one thing I like doing, even if I'm new to an MMO, is seeing how I can tweak the UI. And if the UI is frustrating and clunky and I can't stand it and I can't change it, I'm not going to have a very good time, so I'm probably not going to play that game. So, you know. Yeah, so it's a little funky, but at least there's a workaround. Alright. We'll get over to Mechagon here, and I can do a daily there for once. I saw your garrison, I was like, what? And then I realized your alliance, and sadly I'm Horde. Oh, yeah. Yep. Alliance and Horde are different garrisons. I really like the Alliance garrison. I like the Horde one, but I wish it was more lodge-like. Not so open. Everyone's just huddled around a frickin' fire because they have no enclosed buildings except for the main, you know, little town hall thing. I still find it annoying how much people recommend add-ons for WoW, like that entire massive. Wait, where are we at? Still find it annoying how much people recommend add-ons for WoW, like that entire thing makes it a massive thing, and I can't figure out what to do. Why is that annoying? A lot of people like add-ons. Add-ons are fun. And if you don't like them, then it's totally fine. You don't have to use them. There's plenty of guides and profiles and everything you can copy. It's just so much. Well, if you try to attack everything all at once, sure, but, you know. I'm a vanilla purist. Yeah, I feel that. You people. I know, geez, Alchemy. So hostile. You people. Like you don't know us. Come on. I definitely got rid of some on launch, but some really make it more enjoyable. Yeah, you and me both, Tribe. Exactly. Alright. Let's loot one of these treasures. Okay. Give me something interesting, please. Of course not. I already have that one. Free. Alright. Questy do, questy do. Right. Yeah. Twice like us. Alright, there we go. Huh. Interesting. It has a little clicky now. I'm not used to this, to some quests having the option to click on stuff now with just the mouse. See how the cursor changed? Handy. I like it. I wish the Horde garrison could change with seasons, then we could have grass and not be freezing some of the time. Very true. Or maybe at least a summer version, so a Frost Fire Ridge, we would see more fire. That'd be cool. It frickin' rains lava and ash in the summertime. Could you imagine? That'd be cool. And you have to have like lava-proof garrison stuff. That'd be really neat, actually. There we go. Yeah, try figuring out who is playing what at a glance in PvP without add-ons. I mean, that's just knowing your class, really. You don't need add-ons for it. But that comes with time and experience. Let's see. After years, I gave in LVY unlock. LVY is really nice. And once you get it set up the way you like it, it's hard to go without, you know? Kraken, do you have an add-on for the timing for Community Feast? I do not, but I'm sure there's a week or something for it. I've only done the Community Feast like once. I haven't really bothered, so... yeah, there you go. I figured there'd be a week or for it. That sounded like a week or a thing. Perfect. Ah, that quest is nice and easy. Alright. Give... no, talk to... not... Safford. Him. Talk to him. There we go. Thing, please. Ugh. It never gives me the one I need. I have the meta done. I have everything collected from this aisle. Except for the minis. I'm missing 2. Prince Mechagon, or King Mechagon and Prince Erasmus. And they will not drop from those 2 sources that they're supposed to drop from. Bah. No, I might as well do the pet battle while I'm here. No, I mean, what other people are playing with transmogs, a warrior can easily look like a monk or rogue? Yes and no. Warriors can't wear leather. That's what I mean by experience. You start recognizing what is and isn't certain armor types. So, like, I can tell just by looking at someone what class they are because of what their mog is, or what weapons they're using. But, like I said, that just comes with time and familiarity. And when you start, if you're talking on PvP, when you start seeing them in combat, when you start getting more familiar with all the classes, you'll start recognizing abilities too. Like only warriors, for example, can use charge. And it's highly likely they're going to see them use charge pretty quick. Or heroic leap. Or axe throw or whatever, so, you know. What's the community feast? I'm not 100% certain. It's some sort of, like, soup thing, event that goes on in Iskara. I've only done it once, and never actually done anything with it since, so I don't know. Let's see, it's an all-inclusive tracker for literally everything in the Dragon Isles. Oh, that week aura? Nice, nice. One would think that after so use those auras would have gotten stronger. True, they'd be strong auras now. I recommend deleting some of the modules, they pollute your screens a lot. Yeah, you can literally mouse over them and their class will show up in the tooltip, plus the classes are color-coded. That too, exactly. But, yeah, you don't need an add-on for that, that's in the base tooltip. But, Alchemy was saying at a glance, so, you know. Alright, so I did that. Oh, I need to go to Pandaria. And then I need to go to the Broken Shore. Alright. So let's... Pandaria and Broken Shore. Let's do Broken Shore first. But you know everything? I only know what I've experienced. I'm sorry, Chef. And I haven't done a lot of current endgame rep stuff. I usually don't bother much for a while, and even then, I can't right now. I'm working on the leveling guide. That's all I do when I'm not streaming with you guys. So, you know, it's a lot of work. And then once the 60 to 70 is done, I need to get back working on this, the 1 to 60. And that's a whole nother pickle. But, anyway. It's a Tuskar event. Yeah. Yes, Chef. Love that event. Feast, just stand there close to the pot for some time, kill mobs and boom, free rep. Kind of boring. Yeah, it seemed kind of boring. I didn't really understand what was going on, personally, when it was happening. So I figured I would look into it later, because it wasn't quite obvious. And at the time, there was so many people around, I couldn't see what was going on at all. So, you know. Hello, Spite. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Who else had a mental tilt and deleted all their alts out of nowhere? What? Might have been just you. I don't know, Conic. Might have been just you. That's okay. We appreciate you. Oh, well, thank you, Tribe. Assuming that was directed at me. If it wasn't, I'm sorry. But I appreciate all of you as well. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Got these to do. Not really looking forward to getting back on the 1 to 60 testing. Just because, like, I don't know what I'm going to do about the 10 to 30. I'm not happy with what I have right now. I don't like the results. I technically have less at my disposal for 10 to 30 than I used to. Because some WoD stuff got nerfed. And the 20 to 30 is worse than it used to be. So it's like, aha. And the 10 to 20 is the same. So that makes the whole 10 to 30 stretch technically overall worse than it used to be. So I'm just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. It was already the problem child. I don't know. And since Shadowlands Threads of Fate got removed, I'm left with the same zones, technically a little less because of some nerfs that I had before. So I have less to work with for that range now. So. I wish. Trust me, I wish I could do 10 to 30 Threads of Fate Ardenweald. It would have been perfect. Ardenweald, Revenweald. Yeah, I read it. It's exactly what it would have been. It was perfect. It fit right in with Legion. It was in like the Legion beefiness, but it was like it would have been perfect. I'm still upset that we don't have it. Let's see. Yeah, all the work in your videos, highly valuable resource. Well, thank you, Tribe. I try to be a valuable resource. And I'm not saying that lightly. That's exactly what I'm going for. I treat my content as like an evergreen archive as much as possible. So that even if it's a few years old, unless something about it changes, for the most part, you can just keep referring to it when needed. Alright. And there's always so much content, because that's something I used to get asked a lot at the very beginning of my channel. Are you worried you'll ever run out of video content? You know, and I'm like, no. I never will. It's World of Warcraft. There's so much to it. I'll never run out. So. I got sick of the races, didn't want to spend money, frustrated with IRL stuff, and voila, 12 alts down the drain. Aww! Your poor alts. I mean, could have just left them and come back to them in a few years, maybe. Stunned in the chasm. Oh, that's in here. Okay. I tend to do an alt cleanup 18 expansions. I had 12 alts on the server I haven't touched since 2011. I was gonna come in earlier, but got coaxed into streaming a spooky game over Discord. Nice, nice. All good, Spite. Hopefully your spooky game went good. They can all be restored. They can, as long as they're over like a certain level. They can. But ones under 30 will eventually be deleted over time. I think it's either 30 or 40 plus. I don't remember what the threshold is. I know 50 plus they absolutely won't be deleted, but I can't remember like what the lower threshold is. They've got thresholds on it. Every week I like to play a game to know who will be safe. I feel like the Bachelor. You mean Survivor? Jeez. Oh, I'm supposed to be sending these things. Darn it. I hate this quest. No! Raoul, stop it. Bad. He's like, I'm gonna throw my shield. I've got that talent that, like, when I get hit, sometimes he'll automatically retaliate with his shield or whatever. Which is really cool, but not when you're trying to not hit things. Oh well. As a certified scaredy cat, it definitely went. Understandable. Hello, Fire Freezer. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here with us again. Welcome to the stream. The streamy. How do you get Santa outfits? Ah, that is a good question. I think it's... It's been so long I don't remember. I know you can get them off the auction house. I think they're crafted. Technically? Aren't they craftable? From, like, professions and stuff? There's the Christmas tree, that's true. There's those. Cloth recipes. Yeah, I think they're... Yeah. They're boss hats. Yeah, there's multiple stuff. There you go. I haven't done holiday stuff in so long because I've been done with it all for so many years. I don't even remember. And then the crafted ones, yeah? Okay, good. I wasn't crazy. Thank you, everyone, for being knowledgeable as well. See? We complete each other. What I don't know, surely one of you will know. Or the suits toy. True, there is that one too, the chest. Whatever it's called. Have you ever let a name slip? I had an alt named Vivi, but I deleted her because she had the wrong race. I forgot about it, and 2 days later, the name was taken. I have, yes. It's been a long time because I haven't deleted alt specifically in a very long time. And usually when I do, and I like the name, I name save on an extra account. I just slap like a level 1 down with the name so that it doesn't get lost. But yeah, I have had that. I think there's a 30-day thing on the names now these days, though. Where it takes 30 days before the name is released to a different account. Or something. I don't remember. So you might be safer these days, but still. You'll still inevitably lose it if you don't save it. About the TF, if you started the TF on an alt, is still good XP removed as well. You can still do it, and it is still really good XP. You can do like Ardenwield or Revendreth 50 to 60 in like less than an hour. It really is in line with like any other Legion zone, honestly. It's about the same. So you can level there or somewhere else if you want. Gothatel is the dream name for a mage, but it's taken out every every server I get. Well, isn't that a Pokemon? That feels like a Pokemon. Which is nothing wrong with. I like Pokemon. But isn't that the Goth Girl Pokemon, like the 3rd evolution or the 2nd? Well, sweet, good to know. Have a good amount to do there. Yeah, if you still have alts in Threads of Fate, you can still use it. Oh yeah, there was something funky about that. I figured out what the problem was for those of you that were here. Oh, Conic subbed with Prime. Well, thank you, Conic. I super appreciate that. That's very sweet of you, and I hope you feel it's worth it. Thank you. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. I figured out when I was having that problem the other day, for those of you that were here when I was trying to level my warrior through Threads of Fate, and I kept getting my ass handed to me by those moths, I figured out what it was. Because it's incomplete, quote unquote, and it's not a phase that's supposed to exist, if you go turn on Chromie time, it messes up the world quests in Threads of Fate. So you can still go back and do Threads of Fate, you know, if you were already in it. But it messes up the world quests and they won't scale down. So that's what it was. So if you're gonna do Threads of Fate, don't go turn on Chromie time. So, there you go. Or face the wrath of a level 60 moth or whatever. Level 15 tunes, 50 to 60 in Lockmadon, hour and 30. It's not too bad. High Mountain's definitely faster. Lockmadon is fine, but it's honestly better as an early zone than it is a later zone. Still a good zone though. Yeah, she is the best design. Gardevoir could never. Aha! I knew it! She's from the black and white era generation, I think. Perfect. Poor Gardevoir. She got nothing on Gothitelle. Let's see. Are most specs fine to raid in normal and heroic, even if another spec is better damage? I would say yes. Like, if you're just doing normal and heroic, unless your guild is really stickler, it's not necessary to do a meta. You don't really need to get super picky unless you plan on doing mythic. Mythic, you gotta start getting more considerate of, like, you know, metas and perfect rotation and bis and all that stuff. So the hats just drop from any dungeon? No, it's not any dungeon. I don't actually remember the list. Wowhead might have something on it. I don't remember the list, but it's any boss that has, they wear the hat during this event, during Peace of Winter Veil. But I don't know, I remember what the list was. I know there was some in WAD, but I don't know if that list actually changes. Definitely check on Wowhead. I don't have the answers for that one, I'm afraid. Let's see. Unova was that girl, honestly. Not a single bad design. Very true. Speaking of, I don't know if I like a lot of the designs from Violet and Scarlet. Like, I like a handful of them, but I don't know. I don't think they feel kind of clunky. I don't know if I liked Violet and Scarlet that much. I've been playing Violet and I'm almost done with it, but it's fine. But I think I liked Sword and Shield better if I had to pick between the new ones. I don't know. It just doesn't feel as, like, the open world is cool, but, and that's not even considering the glitches. Like, the story feels kind of lame, and there's no bad guys. Team Star's not bad guys. I liked having villains. Like, my favorite was, like, the Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire era. What's that, Gen 4, Gen 3? Something like that. I think it's Gen 3. Anyway, that was my favorite. When Team Magma and Team Aqua were at each other's throats and they were literally trying to flood the world or trying to destroy it with lava. Like, that's freaking awesome. And I'm this 10-year-old kid throwing Pokeballs at things like, go Rattata, and trying to save the world. That was fun. That was cool. So, I don't know. Reef, I read that as, I haven't enjoyed a Pokemon game since World War II. I don't know why that's what my brain says. That's white 2 and black 2. I did enjoy Sword and Shield. I liked Sword and Shield. I didn't at first, but it grew on me like the more I played it. So I liked that one. So that one was good. What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh boy. I am a collect-em-all type of person. So I was a little mad when they removed the national decks and the newer versions. I think it was Sword and Shield Plus. I didn't play Sword and Shield for a long time because of that. But favorite. Oh, well, the first one that comes to mind is probably Absol, and I think he got done dirty because he's not in a lot of the new games. Which is another reason I was salty. I like Absol. Edgy, I know. My edgy teen era. Let's see. If I had to pick like a starter, it would definitely be Trico. I like Trico's evolution. It's gonna be probably anything from the Ruby Sapphire games. Those are my favorite. And my favorite designs too. Okay, finished that. It was before my time, but my 8, 10, and 11-year-old loved it. So I learned and got my own deck, and the kids love playing with their old man. Aw! Well, that's cute. Look at you being a good dad. Or mom. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume. Well, he said old man, but still. Hard to say these days. Okay, I don't want Nether Disruptor. I want Assume Command, so that's Command Center. Excellent. Get that up there. There we go. Dad, okay. Just making sure. Because I call myself an old man sometimes, but I'm definitely not an old man. I'm not old or a man. So it's hard to say. Alright, so that's done. Excellent. Right, now I need to go to Pandaria. The funny thing is, no one would care the slightest about performance issues if they just left the national tax alone. Very true, honestly. Very true. Very true. Kraken hugging Absol. It's not a phase! It really wasn't! I love my Absol. He's so cute. I'm definitely the person, the player, the fan, I guess, that likes the more animalistic creatures, like the four-legged ones. Like, a lot of the two-leggeds are fine, but I'm a little less of a fan of the more anime human version, humanoid-looking ones. Like, some of them are cool. Which is funny, I say that, because Trico stands upright and is one of my favorites. But he looks like a gecko, like a lizard. He's not very anime. He's just upright. So, there's exceptions. I make old man sounds if I have to squat down. You and me both. You and me both. Where am I going? Right, Panda. Ah, Flygon's awesome. I remember getting a Trapinch for the first time in that deserty area, whatever it was called, and I didn't know what it evolved into, because whenever I play a new Pokemon game, I like not looking at the decks at all and being surprised by the new Pokemon and trying to evolve them and such on my own before I inevitably get frustrated and have to look. But I remember when Trapinch first evolved into, not Flygon, what's the second evolution? It's been so long. I was so shocked because that was such a huge difference. And then inevitably, Flygon. Yep. I was so pleased. My Patronus is a dragonfly. I think the universe is telling me something. Hey, dragonflies are cool, and they're cute, too. Vibrava, thank you. That's the one. I was shocked when it went from Trapinch to Vibrava. I was like, what? They look nothing alike. Also, they canceled Mega Evolutions without giving a single of my faves one. Yeah, I feel that. Like, how do you make a Hoenn remake without a Mega Melodic? Right? I know! And the terrestrializing thing in the new ones seems kind of lame. Like, ooh, I can use stronger of my same type now. I don't use it, like, ever. You can beat the whole game without terrestrializing. Oh well. The Gigantamax in, like, Sword and Shield, I wasn't a fond of it at first, but it was fun for, like, the epic battles. So I got used to it. But I don't really like the raids as much as I thought I was going to in Violet. Well, that's a bummer. Like Terra, it's better than Dynamax. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of... I think I liked the raid version of it better for the Dynamax version. As far as like Dynamaxing yourself, it was lame, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's all kind of meh for me. Personally, I don't really like any of it. I'm old school. White Tiger. Lame. Because I don't really play Pokemon for the battles. I played to collect. And since I can't really collect all of them anymore, that kind of... I mean, I still play the new ones, but, you know, kind of killed my vibe. What's my favorite type? Ooh, probably Ice, Grass, Electric, Dark Steel, or Ghost. I know that's a whole bunch of them, but it really depends on what Pokemon, what generation. Because each generation I tend to have a favorite. But it's one of those for sure. Or all of them. I think the issue is Mega Evolution was good, but the hardcore competitive peoples hate it. Now they just keep swapping out gimmicks. True. Oh, I missed it entirely. Whoops. It's back here. Yeah, I feel that. I don't think they need a gimmick at all, honestly. I wish they would drop the gimmicks and just focus on the actual, like, story. But this feels familiar. Where have we heard this before? Oh well. I like battling. I'll start breeding as soon as I finish the game. Yeah, breeding is definitely a fun part of it. But I liked that more when I could actually have all of the pets at my disposal. Or pets. All the Pokemon at my disposal. But alas. PokeQ? I'm 42 and somehow missed the Pokemon craze. See, I started early. I got my very first game ever was Pokemon Yellow back in the mid-90s. I had it from my Game Boy Color. And I've been a fan ever since. I sunk a lot of hours into that Yellow. Still have it, of course. It's got a level 100 Rattata and a Pikachu and like a Pidgeot or something. Pretty generic team, but you know. And now we have battle pets. Mechanical pets are my go-to except for Anubiseth. Yep. I feel that. As always, the meta addicts ruin the fun for everyone else. Very true. A girl in a Facebook group used to sell the mons she bred for competitive. I want to be her for real? Hey. That's a good way, man. And yeah, I'm like, wow, I don't think there's any clause that says you can't monetize it, so smart. Talking about Pokemon games, today I learned my copy of Pearl could be worth upwards of $300. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The OG Diamond and Pearl, and Platinum, probably included as well. They're old now. I have all the originals because I've pretty much always got all the Pokemon games when they're new. Like, I have both Violet and Scarlet, even though I probably won't play Scarlet for many years. Only if you hack the mons into the world. Oh, why would you hack them? That would be mean. Okay. That's that. No Chi-Ji. So let's clean up this here. You hack them to sell them? Yeah, but that's not a good idea because usually you can't take hacked Pokemon into competitive arenas because they have, they can't go into it. They'll show up as that unknown egg or whatever, and then everyone will know that you have a fake Pokemon. That's usually not a good idea. I only know that one because I used to battle competitively. It was never big leagues, we just had small competitions that were held in my town when I was a teen. And it had a little sensor on it when you would join the arena. And if they were hacked, it knew. And I'm sure it's even more so nowadays. So, probably not wise to do that. Let's see. What can I do here? Oh yeah, I need to go dump off my anima. I have a lot of it. I love to hack mons in my emulator era. Bought a Switch though. I'm boogie now. Nice. Boogie. Bougie. I don't know why I said boogie. About that, the Pokemon competitive scene has become massively overrun with hacked mons. It's kind of disgusting. Really? I'm surprised. They were so good about being able to see what was and wasn't hacked back in the day. Oh well. It doesn't bother me in any way. I don't really care much about the competitive scene. Most competitive stuff I've ever done is like showing horses, Yu-Gi-Oh decks, Yu-Gi-Oh card games, there we go, that's the proper word, and Pokemon battling. And all of that was in my teens. And then after that I was like, I hate competition, I'm good. And it's not because I lost a lot or anything. I actually won a lot. I've learned I wasn't competitive, naturally. So that's why I didn't want to get into raiding when I started playing WoW, but my friend kind of forced me into it at the time. But you know, what do you do? Okay, let's go clean up stuff into my bank. Just got the Globe Yeti. Thanks for the video. You are very welcome, TBP. Congrats on your Globe Yeti. I knew folks would like that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna defend the hack girliest Game Freak. Puts the most ridiculous roadblocks possible, like 50 shards to change tier type. Be for real. Yeah, I don't have anything for or against them, so that's totally fine. I mean, I used to have an action replay. I still do, technically. So I've hacked many Pokemon over the years. Which is partly how I knew what you could and couldn't do for competitions. But that was mostly just for moves or training up Pokemon. It was good to use for like training Pokemon for EVs and IVs. Because you could spawn in specific Pokemon that you needed to kill and do it that way. And it wouldn't count as hacking. We gotta go, folks. Thank you again for your content, Kraken, Latte. You rock. Well, thank you, Tribe. You rock too. You're awesome for being here and being supportive. I appreciate it. Have a good time zone. I'll see you later. Alright. Put these in my bankaroo. I need to go dump off these hunting trophies. I have a lot. Alright. My game froze when I tried to open my bank. I don't know what add-on's doing that, but it's starting to annoy me. So I have no idea how this world quest in Chromie time works for the storms for it to spawn. I have no idea. I haven't bothered with it at all, honestly. Let's see. In Chromie time, what world quest are you referring to? Let's see. The only world quests for the storms. What world quests are you referring to? There's no Chromie time world quests except for Shadowlands. Even then, you can't do that until 60. There are world quests in BFA, but that's not Chromie time. And there are world quests in Legion, but those don't give XP. There's world quests. Oh, in the future time. Got you. I see what you're referring to. I was right in my initial thought. Got you. The future time. Got you. Sorry, you had me confused with Chromie time. I was like, what? Got you. Yeah, I have no idea how to get that one to spawn either. I've never even done it. It's a breeding wasn't enough grinding. As long as Pokemon hacked are legal and not like an Arbok with 1,000 arrows. It's fine. Most spawns come from Showdown anyway. Gotcha. Game Freak walked so Blizzard can run. Yes. Very true. Alright. Still got an hour left at least. What else can I do here? Oh yeah, I need to go turn in these trophies. I got way too many of those. Okay. I know it's highly likely that, like, Nosdharma will become Murazond or something, but I really hope he doesn't die. I'm kind of tired of losing aspects, you know? For once, can we save one, please? Thanks. Flashbacks would be great. Let's see. Where am I going? Over to the Maruk. That's where. Because we've lost Neltharion, we've lost Malagos. Like, I know he got a replacement and all, but still. We've lost Ysera now. Like, she might pop back in later or something, probably, because she's around. She's just dead. But, you know what I mean. They're technically not part of the 5 aspects anymore. We're literally just down to Nozdormu and Alex Straza as part of the original 5. And I'm like, that's abysmal. These trophies sure don't give a lot. Alright, what's this? Dragonel's artifact. Ah, that's for the dragon scale. Okay, let's go turn that in. Yeah. I'll do the next step stuff later. Dragon riding is so much nicer than regular riding. It really is. More work. I'll talk with you later, Toddy. Oops, not that. That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. There you go. Bam. 5. Sure don't give much. Oh, it's okay. A cooking recipe, salad on the side. Neat. I'll save my stuff though.
Job done.
Oh, was I supposed to be listening to you, Toddy? Well, glance over that real quick. So at least I know what she said. Let's see, where are we at? Let's see, that's too far. Toddy. Where's she at? Raoul, just the person I wanted to see. We've the stones, good for ye. But we have another wee problem. Those stones were held by watchers placed at specific angles relative to the door. Correct. 2 of the watchers seemed intact enough for our purposes. What shall we do with the 3rd stone? That's right, because the 3rd watcher was nothing but feet. Poor guy. Don't worry. I won't need anything from either of you except for a little patience, of course. Raoul, for once, Analadia and I are finished with our preparations. We'll send word to you. We've come this far together. It's only right that we see this through. Alright. Well, I will continue your quest later, Toddy. Doing other things right now. Although I don't actually know what those things are, now that I think about it. Let's see. I guess it is a new week. I could go pick up a ducky. Let's go pick up a ducky. She'd say Shade Slash. If he's still up, I'll go slap him. Probably not. No, he's gone. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Let's see. What am I at? Read on 13. You see, I haven't done, like, jack diddly, honestly, with the factions, and I'm already at 13, 12. Iskar is still really low for some reason. I need to get that one up a little further, at least. But 13 is not too shabby, I would say. Considering you need, like, 19 and 21 for most stuff. Not too bad. Alright, let's go find a duck. So that one's week 3. So right in here somewhere. Ducky. There it is. This duckling is full of nervous energy. It seems eager to escape its current predicament. Maybe the ecologists would know how to help it. You died to a duck last night. Ah, rip. Nah, I'm sorry. It's funny though. Oh, down here. There you go, guys. There you go. Thanks for bringing Dipper to us. These ducklings are starting to pile up. Keep an eye out for any more. You got it. I'll bring you your ducklings next week. Just 2 more to go. Neat. Okay. Let's see. What's the best way to do a Scarin rep? Because if I recall, I want to tame otters, but I think you can't get that till 10? Yeah, 11. Chieftain's Duty. Yep, because that's the one that unlocks that. Well, it's not a big deal. Had several enemies and killed them all, but in the fray, a duck got hit. As the last enemy died, I turned around and death to a mad mallard. Yep, I feel that. That's always embarrassing when stuff like that happens. And frustrating too, because you're like, really? Really? I killed everything, and then this. Are you serious right now? Yeah. Rip indeed. Okay. Well. Let me land here. Oh, that's not the incline I thought it was. Get up there. Jeez. I know, I was sad I revived. So sad I revived and then signed off for the night. Oh, I'm sorry. That always kinda sucks. Well, I guess I could just continue the next step quest for now. I mean, I don't need to level any characters at the moment. So, guess I'll just do that for the rest of the stream. How about them apples? So I could level some more, but I think it's 100% necessary right now. I gotta figure out my next steps after the stream first. Okay, Toddy, you have your way. I'll come talk to you. Alright, what are we doing here? Don't you worry, show a little patience and we'll get to the bottom of this yet. Mystery sealed. Wait, was that it? Wait. Is that a weekly or something? I thought there'd be more. Okay. I must have to wait for the next, thingy. Let's see. Well, I'm not seeing... Let's see, there's another quest line, but that's all the way at 24. Well, she was talking about patience. Yeah, quest line. Really? I have to wait all the way until 24 for the next quest line? Ouch. Alright. Noted. That's a bummer. Never mind. Guess I'm not doing that right now. We can do a couple wanted quests. Those are pretty easy. Fangfall. Alright. Let's see. One over here, 100 fragments of Fangfall. What's that mean? What's that do? I get 250 for it? That's not bad. Sundered Flame. Oh, okay. Easy enough. 3 ancient proto-dragons slain. Oh, my world quest disappeared. I hate it when they do that. Reload. Whoa. Get some water, everyone. It's good to hydrate once in a while. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, let's see. Well. How much does that give? Gives 100 technically. That's not bad. We'll just do the quest. It's fine. Okay, killing stuff, I guess. Whoop. There we go. Easy peasy. Take my shields. Yes. Excellent. Y'all are quiet today. What y'all working on? You were all super chatty yesterday. Now you're all quiet. What do? There we go. Neat. Oh, playing Satisfactory. That's awesome. I've never played that game myself. I've only ever watched Let's Game It Out playing it. And he just breaks everything. So Earth Core will not drop this week. Is that from I don't know what that's for. Invasions or something? I'm assuming. Here we go. I have to fix my blanket. I guess healing myself once in a while would be good. Oh, really? Alright. Primal Storms. Ah, gotcha. The Primal Storms, like, I don't know if I... Are they supposed to have, like, a progress bar or something? Because they seem... lame. Like, there's no boss that I could find. There's no, like... progress bar. It's kind of hard to tell what mobs you actually need. I've done it a couple times, but, like, it was just open-ended. I don't know. Am I missing something? It was just a big old mob grind. It was really boring. There we go. Turn that in. Nice. Cool. Let's go to the other ones. Watcher's Golden Girdle. Hello, Rabbit. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Welcome to the party. I mean, it's not much of a party. It's pretty quiet today, but still. Yeah, mostly it. Not seeing a boss either. Yeah, I don't know. I liked the whatever you call it, the pre-patch Primal Storms a lot. Those were cool. Those were fun. I was looking forward to those because I assumed that's what they would be here on in Dragonflight, but they're not. There's not even elementals. They're just like slightly charged, at least the ones I was in, charged up mobs. And I was like, well, this seems boring. Had to get a coffee. Only 11 here today. Got a foot of snow the other day. Nice! I haven't gotten a coffee yet. You know, I'm technically supposed to take a break every hour, but I haven't been. Maybe I'll, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take a short break here in a minute and go get a coffee. A coffee sounds good. I haven't had one today. And it's 2 already. Good idea, Rabbit. I want Mog like this. That outfit looks awesome. Can I just have straight up like Titan Keeper, Titan Watcher, Transmog? Ooh, neat. Got a thingy. There we go. They've been adding a lot of like NPC slash regular character mog, which I really appreciate and I super like. So more please. My Gotharita just evolved, playing Violet. Congrats, Conic. One step closer. Well, no, it goes Gotharita into Gothitelle, doesn't it? Gotharita's the second one? Man, I haven't used that generation of Pokemon in so long. Because what I like to do when I play, like, the new ones... Yes? Okay, good. I was correct. Excellent. What I like to do when I play the new ones is I only use the new Pokemon. It's more fun for me that way. I'm getting spanked on PvP. I'm sorry. Well, maybe you like it, though. I don't know. Alright, let's see. So, well, why don't I go pop by the Tuskar? I figured that out. I do need to go to the bathroom. Alright, so I'm gonna get on my flight point. I'm gonna head over to Ascara, and I'm gonna go make a coffee and go to the bathroom in the meantime. So let's take a short break. Here. Coffee break. Oh, not that one. Oh. Did I mess up my coffee break one? I did. Darn it. Hold on a second. Fix it. I see what I did. Hold on. Oh, I know why. It's because I was gonna do, I was just gonna add the timer to this. That's why I was gonna do it differently. Okay. Well, let me just make that scene right now. Let me duplicate. So delete that one. Yes. Open preview editor. Coffee. Actually, I don't even need a second one because I can just add the timer. Yeah, so let's delete that. Oh, you got your core? Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Alright, let's add a clock. Clockerino. Text. And this one is going to be a clock. Take script. Clock. We want 10. 10. We want minutes and seconds. No. Don't give me that. Don't gimme that. Don't be that way. This clock is so finicky. I swear. Styles. Content. Format. Minutes, seconds, clock. That's right, it has to be set on timer. That's what it is. There we go. Let's give this a drop shadow. For funsies. And that looks kind of nice. And we'll add in the coffee break text. Nope, not that text. I'll remove that one. Thank you everyone for being patient. Much appreciated. While I edit this on the fly. There it is. That way I don't have to change scenes. I can just turn these on and off and the chat remains the same. Because the chat in the old one got a little borked. Okay, there we go. So that looks better. I can just turn these on and off instead of changing scenes. Okay, now we're going to take a break. Let me restart this timer. And, refresh. Okay, I'll be back. Break time, everyone. Oh, okay, I'm back. And it looks like I DC'd apparently. There we go. Back in the game. Phone plugged back in here. Oh yeah, I can turn these off now. Nice. It'll work out nice. Much better. Much better. Oh, get my blankie. Brr, because it's cold. Supposed to have like freezing rain apparently tomorrow, so bleh. I want snow, not freezing rain. Gross. Who wants freezing rain? Okay. There we go. You thought I was Kraken? I am Kraken. Brr. Got Cora to onto World Quest. Nice. Congrats, Fire Freezer. So tired of getting these dang shaking pet carriers. I feel that. As someone from Central Texas will take all your cold stuff. No, you can't have it. It's mine. But you said you were back? Okay, Dad. I see what you did there. Jeez. Love it. Alright. Sacred Tuskar Totem. I don't think I've ever gotten any of those. Where do those come from? Huh. I get a lot of the Maruk and the other one. By proxy. Maybe that's why I'm so behind on Tuskar rep. I never get their totems. Oh well. Let's see here. No quests here. Figured there'd be at least something. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go do that fishing weekly. With all the where you turn in all the fish. That'll do it. Yep. That'll do it. Is there really no quests here? No wanted quests or nothing? Alright. That's fine. I'll take the flight point again because I'm lazy. And I totally missed it too. Whoops. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a world boss. I'll fly out to the Cobalt Assembly. I'll do the world boss. I hope they, where is that? It's right here. I hope they fixed the world quest. I wasn't able to do last week's world quest because it wouldn't complete. Hopefully it's fixed. There's a hidden quest in the inn after a certain renown. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not high enough for a lot of their renown stuff. I'm only 8 with the Iskar. For some reason, I'm way behind on them. But I get a lot more, like, turn-in items for all the other ones, but not the Iskar. I've never actually gotten any of the, turn-in thingies for them. It's kind of odd. I walked outside thinking, yeah, it's 30, but some of the ice might be melting in the sun. Check the driveway. Yep, that's ice. Check the street. Yep, more ice. Look down the street and watch as someone in a Jeep was spinning his wheels out trying to move. And the best, he was getting his vehicle turning 90 degrees without actually moving forward or backward. Rip! Yep, have some ice. It's that time of year, I guess. Because, Tuskar turn-ins are rep locked too. It's weird. Huh. What rep do I need to be to turn in those? Let's see. Steel Master Training. Ice Fishing. Another quest line, but... Because 8 is apparently not high enough to be able to get their thingies. Just a little weird. Huh. Ice Fishing. Oh well. Just thought it was odd because I hit 8 after doing all the quests, but they've just not gone up by proxy unless I do their world quest specifically, which is a little odd. Apparently 4? Oh, well. I guess maybe I'm just unlucky. My hunter can't learn to tame otters till he's rep 11. Yeah, the unlock for that is account wide, from what I've read. Once you unlock the ability to tame it, it's account wide. But you have to do the quest line once you're 11 for it. Alright. Let's see if I can actually get into a group and actually get it this time. Did they fix it? No. Well, maybe because he's dead. Nope, nope, yep, it's still there. He's just over here. Alright, cool. Good, the world quest is here. Looks like they fixed it. Excellent. The world quests are usually a good source of rep and stuff too. These are good to do. You know, one shot a little rep once in a while. But I need to remember to do turn in all those fish each week, 'cause that's like 700 rep or something each week, which is pretty good. Ouch, this boss hurts. Ouchie. Can't reach you up there. Come down so I can beat on you, dragon. Ah! Get out of the thunder! Lightning, whatever. That hurts. Ouchie. Let me turn on my shield there for everyone. Oh no! I stood right in that. Alright. This boss has got stuff going on all over the place. Yeah. Right into the water. I am all aglow with lightning. That's probably not a good thing. Ugh. Here, warrior, you look like you're taking some dabblage. Oh, and he goes into the air right as I dawn. Go figure. Oh well. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Come here. I'll take you. Give that warrior a break. Oh, never mind. He went back to someone else. Okay. Ah, there he goes. I don't think he knows who he wants. But it ain't me, apparently. Stop hitting me with the wind! Rude! So much wind! That is a cool dragon, though. I really want that skin for my proto, for the Razageth skin, you know? But it only comes from normal plus. I mean, it might come from LFR. LFR, for some reason, they won't let LFR wings come out all at once, but Heroic, Normal, and Mythic all come out at the same time now. I don't know why they delay LFR. It's very strange. So it might still come from the LFR version, which I really hope, because I don't want to have to, like, buy carries to get it. Like, seriously. Get this dragon. The dragon. Yeah, this thing's got some health. I mean, I would expect it to, but. Yay! And the world quest completed. Good, that's been fixed. Excellent. Thank you, everyone. You've been wonderful. Off I go. Well, got some, what did I get out of that? It was just some primal chaos? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. That's fine. What was I gonna go to? Oh yeah, the fish. I need the fish. I'm gonna blow my nose while I'm flying. I got the sniffles a little bit. It's so cold. Ah, there we go. Much better. Always sign into the strangest of comments. A fish and blowing of noses. Yes, well, you know. Anything out of context is certainly weird. Hello, Komodo. Welcome back. Good to see you here again. I just need to turn in the fish weekly. Multiple weeklies. What's this? I don't know, but I might as well help. Oh, cool. Let's take down this Hydra. This seems neat. Cool. See, like, even some of the Iskar and stuff. Maybe that's why I have so many of those, whatever you call it. Fish things. This is not what I want. I want the NPC, who I think is over here. Yeah, here he is. This guy. You want... It's 20 of each, right? I think so. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. I need to save all these fish. Yeah, okay. 20 of each. I probably don't have enough gold on me. Always a pleasure. Well, I'm glad, Komodo. I just woke up, so I'm late, but hi, Kraken in chat. Hello, Stormbound. Welcome, welcome, and good morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whenever you've woken up. Let's grab some gold. That should be enough. Alright, so this guy wants... Oh, I see how it's gonna be. Well, I'll just take a snip of all those names. How about them apples? That way I can buy all these. Alright, so we want scale, belly, mackerel. So save those. We want 20. We want 1,000 bite. Whoop, not 1,000 butte. 1,000 bite. 1,000 bite piranha. And we want 20 of those. We want sea moth. Okay, they're on sea moth. Okay. We want 20 of these. Alright. We want cerulean spinefish. Save those. 20 of those. We want boral dragon head. 20 of those. And Alphin Dorado. 20 of these. Alright. There. Now I have all those favorited. So those will show up when I need them. Yep. Okay. Excellent. Anywho, evening, but work night shift, so this is my usual wake up time. We're in the same time zone. Ah, that's right. Right. You mentioned that before, I think. Still alive? Glad you're still alive, Alchemy. That's good. Okay. Turn that in for you. And that one. 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 That all of them? Yep. There we go. Extra rep. That should help a little. Living is my favorite addiction. You and me both. Living is good, just like breathing. Breathing is good. I'm addicted to oxygen. Need it. Need oxygen in my lungs. Okay, so that's that. There is this daily over here that I could do. This probably gives me a scar and rep. I don't remember how much it gives. Collect stockfish. This was easy. This one was easy. It's down this way, that's right. And you said breathing, but I heard something else and it's fun. Breeding? Did you think I said breeding? I like breeding Pokemon. Does that count? Oh. Yeesh. Those are crabs. I want fish. Here's fish. Fish. And stockfish. Fish. There we go. In my defense, I only have half of the 3 ear bones in one ear. Oh, well that's interesting. You're kind of like me in a way. I have, I'm missing some of the parts in my throat. I don't look different, but I'm missing, you know the little, I don't remember what it's called. Ooh, a rare. Where's that at? See Ray of the Spring. Well, wait, well I don't know where that is. Hold on. You told me a rare was up, but then didn't tell me where it was. I don't see it on the map. It was one I needed. Rude. Oi. What? Is it over here maybe? Is that why it wasn't showing up right? Ah, probably gone now. I don't know where that one was. Well, bollocks. Anyway. You know that little flapper in your throat that lets you, that you can close off, that you can so you can swallow and not choke on things? I'm missing that. I'm also missing it in the back of my nose too. So I can drown. Even while I'm breathing out, water will still come in through my nose. So that's fun. That's why I choke on things a lot. It's great. And that's why my voice can get really weak too. Because I'll constantly have phlegm going from my nasal cavity down into where it's not supposed to be. It's great. That might be Gladys. I don't know what it's technically called. I was told all this information when I was a child. Because my mother has the same thing. It's genetic. But, you know. Are you saying there are a bunch of deviants here right now? Missing ear bones, missing throat bits, and sweat glands? Yep, I'm missing sweat glands too. Missing pigment in the eyes. Yay for all the missing parts. I know, right? We're all the misfits. Hello, Josiah. Welcome, welcome. Phlegm chat. Excellent. You've missed our list of missing parts. Exactly. Yep. Well, I guess I'd rather be missing some things than have too many. Because having too many of something in the human body can be a problem more, I think. It's heartbreaking? Nah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. You wouldn't know, like, unless someone told you that you had that, at least my problems, you wouldn't know you were any different, honestly. At least for me. I mean, the sweat glands, not the missing sweat glands thing is a real problem in the summertime, but other than that. What was the most exciting missing bit? I don't know. I think Kamuto's got me beat on some ear bones. That feels like that's a little more needed than my throat parts. What am I doing? I was like all vamped to do more like dragon scale quests, but then they're like, nope, no more quests, not till you're higher renown. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that's that. I still got that to do. I've got a bunch of dungeon quests, but I'm just not in the mood to do dungeon right now. Oh yeah, I need to drop the fish. I didn't finish the quest. I mean, for me, it's more like migraines and night vision. I get migraines too. Not as much as I used to, luckily. Not as much as I used to. There we go. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Not drowning on your mucus is less than not hearing people just saying. I don't know. It's hard to say. Greater than. That's a greater than sign. I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, I wasn't born without those bones. They had to be surgically removed because the skin was growing over them. Ooh, gnarly. I had skin growing inside my ear. Ew, that's like one of those... I'm not trying to, like, be mean or anything, but that's like something you would hear in, like, a horror story. Like that... I don't even know what movie it was, but it stuck with me. I saw it as a kid. Where, like, the skin was, like, growing over their face, and they, like, suffocated because they couldn't breathe. It was weird. Gnarly. I love it. Thank you for sharing. It's interesting. I got lucky with my surgeon being very good. Well, that's good. Props to the good surgeons for sure. I mean, it's literal. It's like modern necromancy in a way, really. Flesh crafting. That's probably the better word. Solution to that horror story. It is time to put straws in your nose. Well, like, that was the thing. I don't even remember what show it was, so I can't even go look it up. But they had, like, they were trying to save the guy, and they put, like, a trachea over, you know, one of those trachea breather thingies over his throat. But the skin just grew up over the thing, and they couldn't... It was really creepy. I don't even remember that well. If any of you know what I'm talking about, please tell me. But it was terrifying, and I never forgot it as a kid. So it wouldn't work with the straws, according to that movie. Freaky. I would not want to suffocate. That would be a way I would want to die. Not that I want to die, but if I had to choose, it would not be that. Oof. Because of location, I had 50% chance of losing my facial nerve, but the doc was very skilled. Well, that's good, because those are not good odds. 50% chance? Yikes. That's a literal coin toss right there. I guess I'll just go do world quests. A couple world quests in whatever you call it. Azure Span to get some rep, because not a whole lot else I can do for the Iskarin. That did put me up pretty good though. That 700. So call me Reeve is in Maldraxxus Covenant. Oh, really? Yes. And Reeve is Mosk, by the way. Y'all probably remember Mosk. One of our regulars. Just changed the name, so more accurate. Flesh crafting. Got you. Yeah. Certainly makes you appreciate simple things like smiling. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like those poor people that have strokes and they lose like the half of their face functionality. Oof. I hope I and none of you ever have that. No thank you, that just sounds awful. Right, not these requests. I want next zone. That's why I may technically have medical problems, but they're very, very minute, really. In the reality of things. And I'm very grateful for that. There are a lot of other people out there that have it way worse. Oof. So I will take my missing throat parts and missing sweat glands and skin problems, migraines and various other things. It's all livable, you know? Let's see. Spellforge Creations Lane? That sounds like it might be doable. That's an elite quest. Last time I tried an elite quest, well, it was not pleasant. Way past the needed level of detail there. Very true. That's okay. I'm wondering if I like the sorted bag add-on or not. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used that one. Wouldn't missing sweat glands kill you of heat stroke? Yes, it can indeed. Because you can't really sweat. I can sweat like a tiny bit, but yeah, all you be glad you have sweat glands. You may complain about sweating from time to time, but be glad you have it. Because you don't know what it's like to not be able to sweat. You feel like you're being cooked. It's not fun. That's why I hate summer so much. Oh, this thing is a 72 elite. Can I take it? There's a couple other people here. Let's try it. Can't stun him. Noted. No Florida vacays for you? No. Yeah, definitely not. I drink iced coffee during the summer religiously. If I could move further north, I probably would. There we go. Come here, you. It's definitely not enjoyable. Definitely not. And sorry, that to anyone who's squeamish if any of this really bothers you. Medical stuff doesn't usually bother me too much unless you get like gory and graphic and stuff, which we definitely won't get to that level, but you know. Come to Michigan, it's winter 6 months of the year and 5 of the other 7 seasons. Maybe one day. Well, and I kind of love the snow and fall and winter and all that stuff more anyways, not just because I can't handle the heat, but you know. I mean, you could be me. I somehow can see more colors with the visible spectrum, which actually causes a number of other problems. I am not paying attention. I need to pay attention here. Certain colors and patterns screw with me in ways that others have only experienced while on drugs. I feel that. I have a minor version of that, and it does cause part of my problems with my migraines. I used to get in color arguments a lot with friends and family because I can see it better. Better, I guess, though, is not really a good thing. I don't have a major version of that, though, luckily. We got very goosebumps in here for a moment. Very true. Summer does suck. I agree. Maybe Alaska? Yes. I've thought about Alaska, but I've heard Alaska has even worse internet than a lot of Oregon does, so I don't know. You can have all my share of that cold and snow. Well, I would appreciate it for sure. Is it synthetic? Synthetic, wow. Synesthetic or pigmentary? Do you know alchemy? Yeah, I don't know what my version is. I mean, mine's too mild to know. Synesthetic. Mine's pigmentary. That feels familiar. One of those things like, I was told all of my health problems as like a child, and I don't really remember what most of them are. Oh well. Ooh, both? I can kinda relate to that, sorta. I have a astigmatism in one eye and an astigmatism in the other. So I have to have two completely different, I know it's totally not really related, but it's kind of sight related, so I'm trying to connect here. But it's, so I have to have two totally different prescriptions. So contacts and glasses are really expensive for me. So I feel ya on the both front. Alright. Did that give decent rep? Well, that gave Veldraken rep. That didn't give Iskaran. No wonder I'm not getting Iskaran stuff. They're niche. I see how it is. So like brushed steel causes me to lose depth perception? Ah. I don't know what causes my depth perception. Well, probably the two different, the astigmatism and the stigmatism at once. I have very bad depth perception as well. Look at us having similar problems. No. My problems aren't uncommon though. So it's random. It's so random rep in each zone. Yeah, I've kind of been noticing that, Fire Freezer. Like, I'm very used to zones being very like, you do stuff in this zone, you get rep for X faction. But it's very not that way. Like, doing this probably isn't gonna get me a scar on rep either. Then like red and blue stripes with nothing else looks like it's moving. Ooh, trippy. That is trippy. I guess I'm a bit lucky in that nothing synesthetic, completely pigmentary. I lack the pigments that normally absorb the extra light after triggering the rods and cones. So everything is too bright. No depth perception for small things, and backlighting might as well make me see things in 2D, but otherwise it's more just color shifts when I get my glasses. Well, that's good. That definitely sounds like a lot less annoying version of something. I heard someone with ADHD who's chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral. No patterns in the X-Pack. Yeah, makes sense. I know they've been up on their game as far as, whatever you call it. Color stuff, like accessibility and stuff. These guys have, like, way too much health. What's going on here? Oh yeah, with my glasses. Otherwise migraines pretty much every day. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oof. I have a inner ear problem. Too small of an inner ear. That if I sudden pressure changes in the weather and going up in altitude too quickly. So like planes will cause instant migraines, or going underwater in pools. Will cause migraines. So I get migraines from that. So it's kind of funny because I can always tell like when there's a major storm coming because I can feel it like in the sides of my head. Pressure builds. So I'm always like, storm is coming. Better close in the chickens. And we always joke that it's my Native American ancestry. It's the shaman in my blood. Eustachian tubes? Probably. I don't know what they're called. All I know is it's too small of an inner ear issue. It's genetic. My great-grandma had it. So, pretty much. OMG, you're all broken. Yeah, pretty much. Whew, I need to pay attention. I'm getting hurt here. Hello, person. Come to save the day, have you? Pretty sure pools are a love-hate relationship for you, though. Pool equals instant cooling, but pool also equals instant drowning. Yes, exactly! And if I go under too far, it causes a migraine. I know, right? You saw where that was going. It's terrible. Which is funny because I love swimming. I love water. I love swimming. I've always, like, I used to be on a swim team when I was in middle school. Love swimming. But, like, it don't love me. Long as I stay above water, and I wear a clippy thing for my nose, because even breathing out, the water still comes back in, so I have to wear one of those stupid nose clips. But as long as I do that, and I don't dive too deep, I'm fine. So I was more of a surface swimmer, unfortunately. But still. If we all bind together, we can become the WoW Medical Dictionary. Yes, chef. Same here, Kraken. Loved swimming. But now if I get a drop of water in my ear, I'd drown. Yeah. Yeah. Well, especially for you. Yikes. Oof. Water in my ears doesn't bother me too much, luckily. It's just the pressure from it, from being under too far. Or being up too high. One or the other. I mean, we all did play through WoD, so we're familiar with torture and long-term existential crisis. Ooh, I don't want that one. Well, I guess I'm pulling it. WoD was fun, though. I liked WoD. It just didn't have enough content. Using Cursor Trail, this green option is not helping much. This is a weak aura. This little ball behind my hand, that's a weak aura. So if you want this weak aura, and you're using weak auras, you can go to my Wago. Just do the chat command for Wago here in the stream, and any of my weak auras are available for y'all. I think I called it like Astral Cursor or something. I don't remember. But it'll be obvious. Ooh, that was a pretty dragon. I can't wait to get the other dragon skins. The blue one is definitely pretty, but I really want to be like... I know everyone uses the black dragon skin, but I mean, they are my favorite. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. Alright, what rep did I get? Did I even get rep? Okay, yeah, I got some. It looks like. I got some Mascara rep. Okay, good. And Veldraken. Let's see here. Ride Catalogger's Raft. Alright. This is probably not going to give me a Scar rep, so... That's okay. Boop. Here, I'll do that for you. Wago. Whoops. There you go. There's all my weak auras. Okay. Boop. Oh, I love this lake. I love crystal lakes like this. It's so freaking gorgeous. And I had a thought last night, too. Since I'm that type of person. I always wondered, did you ever notice that highly concentrated areas of arcane and arcane magic is always where it's cold and snowy? So does the arcane cause the cold? By, like, drawing the magic out of the air? Or does the cold attract the arcane? Random thoughts. You're welcome, Fire Freezer. Careful, having thoughts leads to thinking. That's where world building comes from. See, I love world building. Love world building, character creation, and development. I love that sort of stuff. That's some of the stuff I wanted to do as a profession. Because that's like my jam. But I don't work very well on teams. Well, I mean, I do. I just don't like working on teams. I would rather work alone. So that doesn't work very well. I don't know what it is, but I'm loving Hunter right now. Hunter's awesome. I love playing Hunter. Aha! These are fun. I like these Pokemon Snap raft quests. These are great. There we go. Let's see. Arcane is unstable, therefore cold helps it stay in one piece. True. Is it naturally unstable, though? Because technically arcane is the magic of order. So is it naturally unstable, or does the world around it cause it to be unstable? Making me think too hard. Are we getting sciencey in here? A little bit, Candace, a little bit. I like stuff like that. I'm too much of a nerd. Also, I mean, arcane concentration might also come from a lack of sentience, which might simply not enjoy having their bodies freeze soul and shatter in the relentless frigid wastes. Cart horse or horse cart, still cold. True. Let's see, did that? Yeah, that only gave me dragon skill rep. Okay. Trying to figure out, like, I know that will give me rep because it says it will, but the Scaran World Quest rep seems very concentrated. Isn't it when mortals try to control it, it becomes unstable? Yeah, that sounds kind of more what I've understood. Eh. Oh, I see. Kadoosh. There we go. Nice. Meat. Skadoosh. Bam. Yeah. Neat. Sounds like asymmetry versus asymmetry theory. Very possible. Very possible. Neither, I'll remind you of during Legion we found a ley line during the elf stuff with the city place. And it was just underground but outside the cave and it was lush and green. True, but that was a ley line, which is different than exposed arcane that isn't actually in the ley line. So, I don't know. It's just a thought. It's very, very common that we see like frosty, icy places and arcane, exposed arcane together. I feel like ley lines are a little different just because they're underground, kind of like magma veins and stuff. Like, it may not affect what's above ground if it's deep enough. Like, technically, there's magma all over the planet, but, you know. Guess we don't need to use the thingy on these. These are a little faster. But, I mean, that kind of works, but is also dormant for how long? True. Very true. Yeah, the dormancy might have something to do with it too, I don't know. Whoop. Also love the skadoosh. Yeah. The Kung Fu Panda movie, for some reason, that left a mark on me. I say skadoosh a lot. It just works. It feels good to say, you know? It feels good. I don't know why. All the cool places are covered in snow. Ba-dum-tsh. Molten Arcane versus Solid Arcane. Ooh, Molten Arcane. Now that's an interesting thought. Yeah. I like that. Hello, Cyclone. Welcome, welcome. Leylands are more controlled than Wild Arcane. Yeah, exactly. So, like, maybe it's the Wild Arcane stuff, like the exposed stuff that we see here that causes the cold. I don't know. It's all theories, but it's interesting. Let's see, what did I get for that? That gave me Tuskar. So anything probably like fishing related is gonna do Tuskar rep. Okay. Frozen steaks. So this will be Tuskar rep. So I think it's not so much by zone this time as it is by type of world quest. They shook up the formula a little bit. That's fine. Jack Black has a way with people. Very true. I'm very excited to see what happens with Decay in this expansion. Ah, same! I liked that twist on it because, like, there's a lot of, like, death magic, but, like, not, like, decay. Decay is, like, the other end of the nature and life spectrum. Kind of like the other half of the circle. So I'm kind of curious to see, like, what they do with it. Sounds interesting. Definitely want to see that. Archaeology once again eating away my sanity, granted me no succor despite all the human sacrifices. I'm sorry, Spite. That's no fun. That crab pooped. Poop. The only one we don't have an incarnate for. Maybe Galakrond? True. Very true. Because we have the 4 main elements. For that, but the 5th element of spirit has always been absent because with the absence of that one, that's why, at least according to old lore, the that's why the elements are all crazy. See, did that give me XR rep? Yes, it did. Good. And I guess we'll do this one over here too. So maybe that's what decay represents, in a way. Kind of that rotten 5th left over from the absence of the 5th element. I don't know. I think too deep on this sort of stuff, but that's what I love. Wait, hold up. Blizz loves poop quest. What if Arcane is the meta? Is the Blizz meta poop quest? High concentration makes it freeze things. Piles of magic poop kills plants, etc. But leaving it acts like fertilizer. I love it. I love good speculation. I'm glad. And an active use is like spreading it out. Very interesting. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. Alright, I'll do this world quest here and then call it good. I do need to get back on leveling testing. I'm hoping to have that done in a couple weeks, but we'll find out. Okay. What do I do here? What's going on? So I need to cleanse oozing decay and cleanse rotting treant corpses. Alright. Oozing decay. So these? Probably need to kill them. Did that work? I probably have to kill them and then put the totem down. Cleanses corpses affected by decay, calms down agitated spirits. Yeah. Kill them, then put down the totem. Got it. Dumb thought, but funny. You never know. There could be something related to it. Because, like, the opposite side of the arcane, when it gets out of control, is it can feed, too, not just, you know, supply. And it can sap the life out of things, because it's super dangerous. So, it could be related. Kind of like the old school magic theories of a sort of nuclear decay idea. Where you use it, and then once it's used up, it becomes a decay that you can't do anything with. Could be related. Spreading the filth. Also, that will now be my headcanon for arcane. Works for me. My hunter's current pets are most terrifying. A large ghost lizard and a duck. Nice. Mechanomes and Santa's little helper. I love it. Yeah, I've also always super loved like old school like magic theories and like then seeing how it kind of applies to WoW lore because it is based on a lot of it. And we have a lot of different kinds of magic at our disposal in WoW if we look at different ways to use things. Let's see, I need treants. Where are the treants at? I need... Well, here's some more decay. I'll help this person here. I'm so happy that we have cross-faction tagging now. Thank you, Blizzard. I can actually be like, oh, I can help this person instead of assessing. Are they Horde or Alliance? Do I want to help them? Am I gonna get something out of it? You know? Here's a treant. So it's so nice. So in that fight, the duck won. Holy hell, the lizard must have become a ghost out of shame. That's funny. And then I do this. Nice. Okay. Alright. So, ooh, treant. I hate when these items like this have a long cooldown. There we go. Here's another treant. Can I get more than one? I don't really want to go in there. Can I have one at a time, I guess. It's so nice to be dealing with the elements in School of Magic on the ground level of expansion as opposed to being so massive and cosmological. See, I don't mind the massive and cosmological stuff. Like, I like that stuff. But I do agree, I do like this version of it as well. I think when you do like a combined version, where it's a little more grounded for on our end of it, Legion I think did a very good version of this. Where it still had a lot of that cosmic element, but it's a little more, I don't know, I don't want to say realistic, but realistic in terms of fantasy, I guess. Believable maybe. I don't mind it, but I prefer to speculate on it. I feel like when we see it, it takes away a wee bit of mystery. Oh yeah, hard agree. That's hard. That's definitely factual there with how a lot of that works. Kind of like how when the villain reveals his face, he's never as scary as the mind imagined. You know, it's just kind of a human thing, for sure. That's why, like, in writing class, you were taught if you wanted a villain to be truly appear evil, don't let them take their mask off until, like, the very end or something. Or if at all. It kind of leaves the mystery, you know? Oh, I hate to ask, but have you got the liberated Slyvern? I'm a terrible hero at the moment. I'm farming the Blasted Knoll to get the reins. Is that the one from the... whatever he's called? You get it from the troll, you just turn in the thingies? I might. I have one of the Slyverns. I haven't done a whole lot. Sly... No, I only have the temperamental one. I don't have the liberated one. There you go. Ah, gotcha. No, I haven't done the breeze biter one. I haven't really done a whole lot with that stuff yet. I need... Oh, did I not put the... Wait. Here's one. Turns out the scariest villain is Batman. Yes. Oh yeah. What was that horror game where you lost sanity if you looked at the monitor? At the monster? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Yep, that one gave Tuskar rep. Amnesia. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Been a long time since I've seen any of those. Pre-spider. I'm sorry, Stormbound. With your luck, you'll get it by flying past. I'm on over 70 kills, and so far the most exciting thing I got is this clop. Yeah, I don't usually bother farming with that too much until the very end of an expansion. That's when I actually start going out of my way for that. Unless it's something I really want. So, we'll see. Let's see here. Well, I guess that's it then. Amnesia, yeah, that sounds familiar. Yes, funny. Need that Slyvern. The Slyvern are pretty dang adorable. I have at least one of them, so I'm fine with it for now. If we could ride them around here, I might be more needy for them, but we just ride our dragons, so. Okay, well, that was 2.5 hours. That's more than long enough. I need to get to working on the leveling guides. I still have quite a ways to go, so I'm gonna call it there. Oh, as I get stuck in a stretch. There we go. So, thank you everybody for coming. I hope you all have a good evening, day, morning, whatever it is for you. A good time zone. And I will be here tomorrow. Same time, same place. So, yeah. See you later. Have a good time zone. Aw, shit. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been muted the whole time! Damn it! Yeah, I was muted again. I'm dumb, apparently. I'm sorry. But, hello, Kira. I said hello to you earlier. You just couldn't hear me because I'm dumb, apparently. I really wish this thing had an auto unmute, but it doesn't. It's so irritating. I wanted to get a coffee, but I ran out of time. I'm sorry, everyone. But hello, everybody. We're here now, officially. No wonder everyone was silent. I was like, gee, tough crowd today. No, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Wow. So welcome, everyone. Boy. So hello, Kira. Glad to see you here. Nice to meet you as well. Hello, Ziggy and Chef and Stormbound and Blick and Zuba and Ty and Spite and Cypher and anyone else who hasn't said anything. Welcome, welcome. And Upside Games. Hello. Well, what I was asking, but y'all didn't hear because I was dumb and had my mic off, is how's the weather for everyone? I heard it's pretty, blizzardy, no pun intended, back east for, the US. How's the rest of the world? How's France? How's, you know, everywhere, wherever you're from. Cold and you love it? No precip? Yeah, it's, not raining here yet, but that's kind of a good thing, though, because we were supposed to get freezing rain, not snow. So I'm like, oh, great. Freezing rain. That's what we don't want. Ah, it's just lovely. It's a trick in an axe. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry you're sick, Blick. I hope you get better. Glad you popped in to say hi. The high is 65 and the low tonight is 42, which is when I'll be walking home. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Weather in England is rainy where I am, but not icy anymore. Well, that's good. I like snow, but I don't like the ice. I mean, I love ice, like as an element, but I don't like having to deal with it. I'm in France. It's been raining all day. A little cold, but livable. Well, that's good. That's good. Speaking of cold, let me mute you for just a second so I can put my sweater on. One sec. There we go. Only takes a second. There. And sorry, since you couldn't hear me, I gotta repeat everything you said. I don't know why the timer reset on the pre-stream. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what caused it, but it was incorrect for who knows how long. But we're all good now. I swear. Every no matter what I do, every stream starts all horrible and rocky. If it's not glitchy, it's me being muted. Pro streamer, guys. Pro streamer. My cat woke me up to cuddle and now is shoving me off the bed slowly but surely. Yes. Your kitties want to conquer. Okay. Now that I'm in the game. Goodness. What can I do here? Let's see. What do we got? Today's Thursday. Right? Yes. So stuff hasn't reset yet. Alright. So can't do the World Quest stuff that I want yet. That's fine. Let's see. Did I pick up the right quest? I think I did. Yeah, aiding the Accord. Complete 5 world quests. I'll worry about that tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Gosh, I still feel dumb. I'm sorry, everyone. Try to be all professional and awesome for you, and then I just... Hey, someone got the Razageth skin already. Razageth. That's such a gorgeous skin. I hope it's not seasonal. You know, season limited, because I really want it, but I don't want to have to, like, pay for a carry. Because that would be annoying. Yeah, exactly. It can drop on normal, but LFR since they don't like releasing LFR all at once for some reason, even though normal heroic and mythic are all out together. Bah. So I don't know if it can drop from LFR yet, but, you know. Did I get my charger mount? It was like Destiny that you mentioned it as a regret you never got it. I did! I got Tyrell's charger. Yes. I did indeed. Crazy, right? I'm like, who was listening to tell me about that? All they need to put in now are the Pandaren Phoenixes, you know, from challenge mode, and I will literally have no regrets, and I will be the happiest Kraken. Because that was the other thing I missed out on. And I almost had those too, but the guild group I was in decided to quit when we were half done, so I'm still salty. Always will be salty, because I love those Phoenixes. You put it on a YouTube comment? Nice. You mean that raid aren't supposed to be done? 2 extension later in solo? Oh, they definitely are. And that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that we can get the Razageth skin after this expansion's over and that they don't remove it. Like, it's not a seasonal thing. They haven't said that, but every time they put in something special like that, I just have to assume it, because it seems like 9 times out of 10 it's the case. Let's see. Let's go to McGarrison. Let's actually get some moving going. But yes, and the charger does go away on the 2nd, January 2nd. I don't know if it's moving to the trading post or not, but I know it's going away on the 2nd. So I'm going to put that in a video tomorrow, since it is a mount I'm very passionate about, so everyone knows about it. That way no one misses out. Wish my bags looked like that. Well, like this? All clean? Clean your bags out before you log out every day. And your bags will be nice and clean. I see they charged full whack for it. They did indeed. Which is unfortunate, but on the other hand, they knew people would pay it. I would have paid double for it. So, like... I'm a shill. What can I say? Alright, that's all going. I swear that achievement is going to take me like 2 years to complete. Alright, let's check Mechagon. Mechagon. No quest. Okay. Chi-Ji. Let's go check for the pandas. Let's go see if whatever you call it. They must have wanted good XX bonus. Well, they did get 25 from me. Yeah, and it's fine. Like, I'm probably one of the few people out there that isn't bothered by shop stuff. Just because if you really look at Blizzard's shop stuff compared to other MMOs or other online games and at all, like, there's not power progression. Like, the closest thing you could say is power progression is like the boost, and even then it's just leveling, you know. Like, if it was all like, you know, pay $10 to get 380 gear now, like, that's a problem. That I don't like. Not that even then I wouldn't care, but I understand the gripe with that. But when it's just cosmetics, it's whatever. I don't care. If that's a way for the company to get extra money, and it's a company I support, then I'm happy to support them, and I get something cool. That's how I look at it. So, you know, I mean, when it's a little too expensive, you know, sometimes, but, you know. That's how I look at it. If it keeps the game alive, and they've been pumping out the awesomeness as like they've been doing, I'm happy to support. Realizing I never have to go to Draenor again because Rick dropped this week. Congrats, Stormbound! Congrats on the Solar Spirehawk. Wow, premium get extra 1% extra drop rate on all rare drops for $5.99. You know the crappy thing? I would probably pay for that. Because I have terrible luck. Oh. I feel used. Oh well. I downloaded World Quest Achievement add-on. Tells me that I need what I need to do every day. Help me with Legion mounts and pet battle stuff, as well as various PvP stuff. Isn't it awesome? Someone recommended that a while back. I don't remember who. That's what this is here. And I absolutely love it. It's absolutely going to take some limelight in one of my new add-on videos because it's so nice. And the best, like, not just for achievements, but one of the best things I love about it is it can also have it for professions, dailies, if you can I can't figure out how to get it to work for dailies, but dailies and transmog. It's so nice. So I'll log on to like an alt and they'll be like, there's like 10 world quests up across all these expansions with Mog you don't know. And I'm like, cool. It's pretty good. Because I quit for 8 years helps a lot. Oh, I bet. And you definitely missed a lot in these past 8 years too. Crazy, right? I mainly play Alliance on the Realm Sandre French server, and I was wondering why when I was in the world I wouldn't see many Alliance players, so check the stats. Oh, yep, you were on a Horde server. Whoops. Yep, I understand a little better there. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep, Horde heavy server. Alright, let's see here. What do you got? White Tiger. Lame. Oh, all these achievements are gonna take forever. That's okay. Alright, let's see... Legion. Alright, I need to do my Legion stuff. And here soon, too, like, I'm gonna have to add to that list again once I understand, Actually, I probably should. There are a few things I know about. For Dragonflight stuff. I guess I should finish my sentence. Let's look here. Achievements. Quests. Hello, Whip Wep. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Another amazing add-on for this type of stuff that I can recommend is Crowley. Let me find it in my... Where is it? It starts with a K. H-I-K. Crowy. Crowy's achievement filter. Absolutely recommend it. It's really, really nice. It optimizes your achievement window. And it has like you can see here on the right, it'll track events. Like it tells me the siege on Dragonbane Keep is in 44 minutes now. Cobalt Assembly is an hour and 44. It has Kyrian Assault. Skillcracker Keep. I don't even know what that is. Feast of Winter Vale's up there. You can filter a lot better. It has different tabs. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's probably another add-on I'm going to do a highlight on because I recommend it hardcore. Let's see, mastering the Wigates. I can't do that yet. I need more rep for that. Really? That's all I have left for quests, though? I did a pretty good job. That's cool. Hello, Pally Paul. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here again. Just download it, so we'll give it a try. Well, I hope you like it. It's been super handy, and it's got timers and stuff, and I've just been loving it. So it's been really handy. Oh, here we go. Here's stuff. I'll worry about the adventurer stuff later, because some of those rares... Those are rare. Let's see. Here the story is told by the following denizens of the Waking Shores. I do need to finish that. Let's throw that up there. Chasing storms. Defeat creatures. I don't know how to get... I'll have to look up these achievements later because I've been doing stuff in the elemental storms, or the primal storms, or whatever they're called. Defeat creatures empowered with elemental fire during a storm event. But, like, it doesn't... None of these have checked off. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look that up later. The primal storms seem a little confusing, so I'll have to figure that one out. You love it already? Good. Glad to hear it. That's Crowy. Should come up. A Crowy's achievement filter. Achievement filter. Or something like that. You'll see it. See, I treated myself to a new projector for the home theater. Should arrive by tomorrow. Nice! That's awesome. Congrats. Firestorms. Defeat creatures. Oh, maybe that must be what that's... Okay, it's this. You have to defeat a certain amount of creatures. Oh. I understand now. Okay, this is when I know I need to track. Honor our ancestors I can get later, because I'm wearing that belt first. Playing all sides, I can do that later. Ensure that you always come out on top by turning keys to each of these individuals. Speaking of the Obsidian Citadel, the way people phrased it, I had thought that, like, you could only pick one at a time. But you can turn in keys to, like, everyone if you keep farming keys, and I like that. So, that's nice. You're very welcome. Hope you like the add-on. I've been using it for a little while now, and I've been absolutely loving it. Between that and World Quest achievements, which I also recommend. Super handy. Super handy. Hello, Fangs. You're very welcome. I know I answered your question already, but I didn't say hello to you, so... hello, Clubber and Fire Freezer. Hello, hello. I like to say hello. Let's see. Well, this guy is Marshall's complete training course. We'll worry about that later. Here's a weekly one I need to track. Complete the following special encounters. Deal with that later. I've only done like 2 keys. One of everything, please. Ah, I'm only missing 1. We'll check that. Let's see. Picante palm fruit cake from the Ruby Feast. I'll have to look that one up. I feel when I consider giving the Dragonflight story a chance, but my intro to the Dragon Isles as an Alliance player is a horde NPC saying our factions are sometimes rivals as I pass by a homeless Kaldorian route to the boat. Ah, well, you know. I mean, as sad as it is, like, they have to downplay it at some point, because if we keep staying blood feuded with each other, everyone's gonna end up homeless at this point. We'll have to move in together. I have too many add-ons already. May slow loading, downloading more if I get more. I totally feel you. Totally feel you. It doesn't really affect me though, but I guess that's because I have a good computer, luckily. Let's see. Siege and Dragonflight Keep. I need to look up how to feed beef snacks. I saw that, but let's see. Snowstorms. A lot of storm stuff. Defeat 8 special creatures during storm events. Okay. There's the Bird Watcher one. I'm not quite done with that. On trail. Haven't really done those dailies. More storm stuff. Treasure hunter. Treasure. Okay. A lot of rares, treasures, and storms. If you do all those things, it's pretty much all the achievements listed here. Alright, let's look at expansion features. Collections first, actually. Toy box, still working on that. Mounts. Yep. Mog. Let's see. Since the time you play with so many alts, did you finish any achievements, which are... Hold on, let me reread here. Since the time you play with so many alts, did you finish any achievement which are still from an extension? Which there are still there from an extension. If you mean finishing an expansion while it's live? No. Like, yes and no. I don't really do things... I don't know how to phrase it. Like, I do things when I want. We'll put it that way. Oh, see you later. See you later, club. Have a good time. Thank you for popping in. But, I pretty much do things whenever I want. So, like, I mean every achievement from an extension. Oh, from, like, an expansion? I have completed every achievement, in certain categories from an expansion. Like, most of these aren't good examples, but no, not 100%. Because I would, if it was every achievement, I would have to include dungeons and raids and PvP. And since I don't do that stuff anymore, in terms of current, I'd have to say no. But I do everything else. Sylvanas having burned down Teldrassil and committing genocide. But bit of a banter me, isn't it? Exactly. Hello, Labot. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Let's see. Do you pay for your subs with gold or subscribe? My main sub is with actual money. That's the account I'm on now. But the... Let's see. Usually with actual subbing. But, intermittently, I can use Recruit a Friend. Because you can see, like, I've already earned 2 of 3 months. All of my extra accounts are under the Recruit a Friend thing. So anytime I sub one, because I don't use, like, a sub for my alt accounts. I throw, like, the 30-day or 60-day or whatever it is time card on it. And that counts toward these. So every 3 months, which, like, if I do 3 accounts, I get an extra game time. And so most of my game time is with this. It's kind of like half and half because I juggle it so that I get extra. So sometimes I get a free one. So both, we'll put it that way. I don't usually use gold though. Honestly, I don't usually use gold. Doing good, Labot. I'm doing good. I was figuring out some achievements to snag. And to further answer Yakira, I do achievements kind of just whenever. I don't really do them when the expansion is current. And the ones that I do if it's like, you know, doable when it's current. If it requires like a group, then I probably won't bother. But as far as finishing an achievement from totally finishing all the achievements from one expansion, no. If I take out dungeons and raids, I'm probably pretty close. So. But I'm what I call a hardcore collector and a casual completist. I complete when I complete. But I definitely like to collect everything. My 8 accounts with 32 tunes means I only have to earn about 1,700 gold a day on each tune, which is very easy. Nice. Very nice. I just realized one of my alts has just bagfuls of the Dragon Race rewards without opening. It's a good thing those aren't unique. Let's see. Expansion features. Fullbrad Panda, Draenor Island, wherever. Huh. Oh, right, because the one expansion feature that was in here was dragon riding, and I completed all of those. That's why it's not showing. Okay. Well, let's see. Any more battle stuff I need to worry about? Battle on the Dragon Isles. Complete 8 pet battle world quest with a full team of 25 pets. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You may only track 10. Bite me. Do what I want. Jeez. Well, I'll track that one after this one. Let's see. Let's look up where this one. Try picante palm fruit cake. So let me look up this achievement real quick and have that in the works. Wow. Picante palm fruit cake. I hear someone's on an otter. This otters make the cutest sounds. Okay. Anything but a breeze. Narn Plains. Well, it says from the Ruby Feast. Where's the Ruby Feast? Is that the one I've been working on? Ruby Feast. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have to track this one then, because that's going to happen anyways. Probably. Yeah, there it is. Picante palm fruit cake. Okay. So I can track the other one then. Boop. We'll track this one. Okay. Alright, cool. So Battle in the Dragon Isles. Let's look at Dragon Isles. What world quest do we have up today for pets? 2 and 2 together. And I need that one. Nice. Alright. One thing at a time, though. Let's go check our order hall first. And then we'll move on. Okay. Now, apologies if you hear random construction in the background. My, the second bathroom in my house is being redone. That's my Christmas present. To me. Let's see. Anything interesting here? No. Nothing interesting. Because that bathroom was dunzo. So. It was time. Oh. Well. Anyone else have any more questions? I like it when you're all chatty with me. It gives me something to talk about with you guys. Okay, let's get down here. Let's see. Okay, good. They're all kind of on the southernish side this time. Nice. Oh, down we go. To save the day. Hip hip hooray. Let's go slay some imps. Hello, Maximilian. Nice. Come on, little impies. Come into my trap. I tried to make a damage holy spec. It doesn't quite work. Aw. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Not sure I'll ever get the Christmas mount from the garrison with only 2 characters able to do it. Well, you can, I know. Is that the Grumpus one? You can also buy it on the auction house. I know that much. Or at least you used to be able to. I'm assuming you still can. I used to farm it during, Legion? Why am I still doing this? I need to move on. And sell them. So, I don't know what price they go for now, though. Come on, get me out of combat. I used to use 8 accounts of BFA and stopped an SL due to blue posts and boxing. Gotcha. Well, the multi-boxing is only for software. You can still have multiple accounts active at the same time and play them at the same time. You're just not supposed to use third-party software, either software or mechanical, to simultaneously actually multi-box. But having everyone on follow is still perfectly legal. So, you don't have to worry about that. As long as you're not using any crazy software to do it. Which is a bummer, because I liked using a hotkey something, whatever it was called. I don't even remember now. But you know. Oh, I'm not done with that. I need to kill more. Have you checked out the OpenEye chatbot? It's very cool, can compose WoW macros and all sort of neat stuff. I have not. OpenEye chatbot. I'll have to look it up. Is it like, you said all sort of neat stuff. I'll have to look and see what that is. Let me pull. Oh, that's cute. You hear that? That's cute. The Curse Forge, whatever you call it, add-on manager, they put up little lights and jingle bells across the top of it and you can click on them. That's cute. Anyway, let's look up this thing you were talking about. OpenEye chatbot. It doesn't come up. It is an add-on, right? link it to you in Twitter. You can even do basic Lua coding. Huh. Well, I'll look at that later then. Cool. Thank you, WIP. Much appreciated. Yeah, but people report for anything, plus the team looks suspicious now questing and farming. Yeah, only if you're doing stuff at the same time, though. Like, if people are really mean and stupid, sure, they'll report anyone, but, you know, still. There you go. I box on a full server since Legion never had an issue. Yeah, I used to box around as well, too. As long as you don't use any software, it's within TOS. Most people don't really care. It's when all of your alts are like moving at the same time and it's very clear that you're robotic, if you will. But if they're all just a whole bunch of unfollow, but you know, it's legal. There's really not too much use for it, I would think, nowadays, just because it's kind of hard to do with dragon riding. Oh yeah, has anyone tried, can you have more than one little whelp follower ride along friends on your dragons? I haven't tried, but that would be pretty adorable to have like 4 or 5 party members flying around you. There we go. Now that one's done. Only one? Aw, lame. That's a bummer. Lame. It'd be super cute if it was more than one. Or at least up to like 4, so you have, you know, like a party of 5. The rider and then 4 dragons. So what about people with friends? Or extra accounts? Lame. Why? Can't attack that one apparently. Alright. It would be. I wanted to see more baby whelps. Right? If only at least for that reason. It'd be pretty adorable. And then you could like RP as a brood mother or something and have all these little baby whelps flying around you. Friends, what are those? Well, you see, when you make an alt account and your alt accounts love each other very much, they might spawn another alt account, and those are called friends. People play WoW with friends? That's unheard of. I know, right? Especially in this chat. Most of us are solo players around here. I like the way your brain works. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. People are very ignorant and foolish for the most part when they see something they don't understand. Many instantly accuse me of cheating or bots /say. I have never been suspended. Well, then they can get over it. If you're legal, then you're legal. Until Blizzard literally comes out and says you can't have more than one account active at the same time, then we're fine. But I'm pretty sure if they wanted that, they would have done that by now. Because that's a lot of people that have that. Hello, Empress. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. You missed the shenanigans at the start. I was muted again like an idiot. I can't win. I try to be all professional and get this cool, like, you know, timer started for you guys. Like, you know, starting soon thing. And I still get myself muted. Like a dummy. Oh well. That won't happen. They're perfectly fine with people spending $15 a month times 2. Yeah, exactly. 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 Alright, that one's done. Let me go over here. It's okay, you're our dummy. Aw, thank you, Reeve. I'm doing the Wailing Caverns pet battle quest. That sounds fun. I mean, not dummy. The Wailings... I do like the dungeons. The pet battle dungeons are cool. Let's see, what's this? Oh, this is the power course. That's easy. The soul event, the soup event. Yeah, it really is. I've only done it like once, but Hello, Troll Headless. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. How is ye old Canadian friendo? I'm that person. If I like know where you're from, I try to like equate you with that because I take pride in having friends all over the world. I'm weird that way, I know. I'm like, I know someone that doesn't live near me at all. I'm special. I know, I'm weird. I'm finding Zufu strategies are working for me. Not are working or aren't working. Not sure why. Canada is good, but we do live in Little America. That's right, because you guys are right above, I don't remember what state you're right above. But Candace had said you guys were really close. You know. Was it Boston? No, I don't think it was Boston. Aren't? Like the page? Sometimes Zufus won't load. I don't know why, but sometimes they have issues. I get that sometimes too. It's been hovering around Detroit. That's the one. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking Boston. It's the other big city on the other side. Detroit. That's right. I'm kind of close to you, somewhere in California. Hey, you're closer than a lot of other people. There's only a couple people I know that are actually from Oregon. Pretty rare, actually, that I come across other WoW players that live in Oregon. I don't know why that is. Let's see. It's been hovering around minus 31 Celsius here in Calgary all week, not counting wind chill. Yikes. That sounds cold. That's cold. In Celsius, even. That's cold. Brr. What am I doing? Right, going out here. I need to deal with giants. Another general strategy I have had to make on my own strategies multiple times. Huh. Well, it's possible that a lot of those got changed. I know every expansion, they like to change up pet stuff for some reason. Not Zufus, but Blizzard. Pet abilities get nerfed, they get buffed, removed, change. And so maybe maybe some of that's affecting some of those old strategies. So, I haven't done the Wailing Cavern since I completed it, so I've not... Can't see how it is right now. Oh. Y'all are so lovely to chat with. I look forward to streaming every day. I hope you all know that. See, you're all my friends. I don't have to say I have no friends because I have all my friends right here. Took me forever to beat Captain Klutz. He was a pain. I remember him being a pain back in the day. Because he's very prone to like one or two shotting you. He's a pain. There we go. Okay. I need more treasure and another giant. Where's giant? Come, my gigantic friend. It's time to die. Don't worry, you'll respawn. There's a treasure. Treasure! Also, a little secret. Well, it's not a secret, but a little tip, I guess. I like calling them secrets, even though they're not. Is, the... What do you call these? A shimmer scale diving suit. These go the same speed as underwater mounts. So, just FYI. There we go. Anyone else looking forward to The Last of Us in January? It was filmed here in Calgary. Oh, that's awesome. I've not actually played The Last of Us. I've seen people play it. But I've never played it myself. Actually, most of the games that I know about, I play through other people watching them on YouTube. So I'm sure I will be excited for it when, like, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or someone picks it up. I like watching them. You can emulate PS3 on PC now and play it. Nice. That's nice. I have PS3, but I have all the consoles except for PS5, but a lot of people don't have that one, so. And Xbox One. But I have everything else. Oh well. 99% of new videos I consume through Twitch. That's pretty much me with games. 99% of new games I consume through... That's probably more like 95% for me. I consume through YouTube. So I do play a lot of console games. Well, I can't say a lot anymore, but I meant video games. Gotcha. Or I play other games besides WoW. Yeah. Same mostly, although I do play my Switch in the evenings, like when I'm in bed. I play that till I fall asleep since it has an awesome AFK feature. You know, it shuts off after like, what is it, like 5 or 10 minutes. It'll go into sleep mode if you don't use it. So I'll play it till I fall asleep. Another person! I'm impressed. Hello, Mikhail. Welcome, welcome. Let me scoot my thing over. That got too big. There we go. Let's see. Friend, that's when you meet people who like to spend time with you, right? I think I had one or two when I was a child 20 years ago. Man, I'm old. No, I feel that. It's okay. Wah! That person's name. Question marks, apparently. I'm surprised I see people here at all. Let's see, let's go over here. Give that guy some of his sparkles. There we go. Job's done. Onward. Let's see, yeah, same WoW takes most of my game time. I've been chipping away at the Plague Tales in home theater when I want to change a pace. Nice, nice. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly are you doing / farming in Broken Shore? I am doing world quests, and occasionally, if I'm not lazy, I have treasures for the currency. Where is it? What's it called? These. Legion Fall War Supplies. Because there are 3 achievements here that want you to contribute to the 3 buildings 50 times. And it takes 100 of those unique supplies, which you can get from a couple places, each time you contribute. It's like a 3-month-long. Each one, yeah, it takes forever. But that's what I've been doing here. So, because I want those achievements done, and it was practically impossible to get them done when it was live, because the buildings were contributed to so heavily on my server, I could never really do anything with them. And I'd always said during Legion, I will farm these later when the content is trivial. And that time is now. So here we are. Let's see. Most minis wins. Assume command. Now that I have more. All sides of the story. Right, I need to continue this. So let's go back. It's Dragon Isles time. Plague Tales, I'd like to play it, but it's finding the time for it. Yeah, I feel that. Plague Tales is really good. That's good. I have a Switch too, which I'm neglecting. My partner isn't too happy considering I got it for my B-Day. Aw, why would your partner not be happy? I'd be happy for you. The Switch is awesome. I think it's one of my most favorite consoles I've had in a long time. And they've been doing so many old games ported to it, which is super awesome. A lot of non-Nintendo games too. Been pretty pleased about that. Okay, so the ruby is over here. I know what this one is. Alright, what do we got today? It's still this guy? Does this only change after I do the quests? Because I did her quest already. I guess I have to do it again. I see. I was lazy and farmed it all using the table. One mission worth 500 currency. Yeah, but those missions come up like practically never. Like in the time that I've been doing this, I've gotten 2. And it's been a good couple months, if not longer. So. And I was doing missions every day to try to push it through faster, but it really didn't seem to make a difference. So, you know. Because if I do all the world quests, I can generally get 1 to 2 extra contributions a day. So. And it's pretty easy. I installed both recently and liking the first one so far. Nice, nice. I have not had a console in years. Always better for me to invest in the PC. Understandable. Hope they get out a mount with the merchant auction house bank in this extension. Yes. I hope so too. That would be pretty cool to have another alternative. Oh yeah, I need to pick... I don't really do my weeklies. Alright, well I'll come talk to you, Rathian. That way you can fly down there. Sure.
Job done.
Talk to you later. Get at least the most minor of rep possible. Where's... There he is. Spice of life. What you want? 1,000 years of roasting. Interesting. Yeah, so the quest person must only change lava spice. Click through the lava spices. Really? Spicy lava spice. Can I get it on the auction house? Maybe? I don't want to make a group for that. Lava spice. Well, there's those. But this one's spicy lava spices, so that's probably... Well, that's extremely annoying. Alright. Guess I'm not doing that right now. Unless it's something I can pick up off the ground. I don't feel like farming my eyeballs out right now and stuff. Lava spices. Nope, it's from the mobs. Alright, lame. Not gonna bother with that right now. That's a later expansion me thing. They're unhappy because I spend most of my time on a WoW when I should be using my Switch. Especially when I keep wanting to finish Pokemon. Well, pfft. I mean, isn't it up to you where you decide your time? Alright. That guy still has things I need. I might as well go smack him. That's right. He's in a cave. Down here. Whee! Here I am. I'll come help. Oh wow, I found the king once a month, but you're right, not often. Yeah, they're really, like, not around much. I'm very unlucky when it comes to things, I guess, so. That's why I was just like, well, I'll just do the world quests as well. And the other one will just be a bonus, because they, like, never come around. Yeah, no idea how to even begin resetting up accounts. No guides on that. Depends on what you're wanting, because depends on what you're wanting, because I do actually have a few guides on how to set up accounts. But it depends on what kind of setup you're talking about. Yeah, you're welcome, everybody else. Jerks. Alright, let's see. I need to look up this achievement. All sides of the story. So apparently Duras and Kulgar's still isn't completed, even though I've done like the last one. Let's see. All sides of the story. Wow. All sides of the story. There we go. I used to have 2 teams of 5, one for mining, one for 2x4 farms. Ah, nice. You're referring to setting up your accounts for farming? Yeah, I don't have any guides on that specifically, because I don't do any of that. You'd be best looking for probably any gold makers for that one. Imagine walking by the person that pulls the mob at the entrance. Oh wait, I do that all the time. I'm one of those jerks. Yeah, geez, Light Sky, come on. Rude. Alright, let's see. Well, guys. The 5th quest seems to be hidden. I'll go back to where that is, but seems to not want to do that. Alright. Let's go try this. Let's see if it works this time. He should still be here. He has a quest now. Psh. Feels like it's been years. Also feels like it's been minutes. I could use someone to talk to if you have time. You want to grab us a round of drinks? Get whatever you want. I'm paying. Aw. Sure thing, Kulgar. Maybe it's a weekly thing. Like, it's probably a weekly thing. It seems to be what it is. Kulgar wants to buy another round of drinks. The quiet one in the corner, right? I saw you talking to him. That's the first time I've heard him speak in days. I'll get him another ale. What are you having? No charge for either of you. Glad to see he has some company. Aw. Let's see. Some ale for me, please. Here are your drinks. Thank you. Let's see. Here are your drinks. There's much more to see here than just the inside of this inn. Make sure he knows that. Alright. Dude. Oh, here's your drink, bro. Oh, I'm sitting on... Okay, well, I'm not totally sitting on the whelp. Just mostly. Let's see here. You know, Duras didn't want me to come. He was afraid he'd be holding me here captive. Sorry. Can you grab my pack over there? Oh, yeah, sure. So what are we up to in here? Just enjoying some story? Some random things. I'm technically doing achievements. Random achievements. Dying here wasn't peace for him. He knew what he was doing. Always knew how to hurt himself worse than anyone else could. Aw. Well, here's your pack. Boop. Kulgar rummages in the pack, pulls out a cloak, and puts it on while speaking. I started to wonder if I should have felt the same. The Blackrock clan added our share of bones to the path of glory. What was the difference? My axe is over there, too, if you could. Yeah, I'll get that. Here you go, bro. Let's see. The day he died was the first day he touched this whelp. I've seen an orc stare down 100 Vindicators with less fear than that. Like he was afraid the stain inside of him would spill out. Aw. Well, here's your axe. Kulgar slowly holsters the axe on his back, looking down at the sleeping whelp. They'd say he died a coward, but I don't know cowards who could do that. Maybe he did hold me captive in the end. I don't think I can go back home anymore. One last drink, shall we? Sure. Thank you, Raoul. You didn't have to help, but you did. So did the dragons. Now I just want to take my friend on a very long walk. I know I owe you more than a drink, but I hope this will do for now. It's time to go, I guess. There we go. The red whelpling nudges Kulgar's arm and looks pleadingly up at him. Kulgar sighs. Come on then. I can't stop you. Aww! Yay! Aww! I hope we see Kulgar again. I like him. You and your little whelp friend now. Good. You're gonna adopt that whelp and call it your son and or daughter, right? Be better. Anyway. Where were we? Oh, achievements. I'm a junkie. How many points do you have? Let's see. I have... Looks like... Account-wide, I have 30,925. Character-specific, which is... This is my main. 27,750. So, there's that one. That's what I have. Did you ever do the Dwarf Dragon story? I did indeed. With Varistraz or whatever his name was, and his black dragon friend who's definitely dead. Found out her name and stuff. Yep. I thought that was sweet. I like that. Alright, Tarjan the Blind. That's the last one. Varistraz. That was the guy. Yeah. Tarjan the Blind. Let me look that one up. Tarjan the Blind. Let's see. Note that the quest line with Tarjan the Blind takes multiple weeks of collecting skulls to receive story details in piecemeal fashion. The quest line with Kulgar takes 3 weeks. First, you receive 2 quests. Second, you 2 quests. On the 3rd week, you'll receive a quest that ultimately rewards progress. Okay. Let's find Tarjan. Have you been assassinated by looting a windswept Hawkenbloom yet? I have not. I've not really done a whole lot of gathering. So I have not. That's pretty funny though. I have died to being on fire by the molten draconic ore or whatever it is. I have died to that. Mostly when I wasn't watching though, because I found that as a paladin I can just bubble and get rid of the buff. Let's see. Fun way to pass the time hunting achievements. It is indeed, and I like collecting everything, so... Okay, so that's where that guy is. I have coordinates for him now. Alright. Whoops. All the wrong buttons. Dragonflight, they decided to kill our moral between quest. That quest and the one where the first Dragonite we meet sacrificed herself? Not sure what you mean. I thought Dragonflight's been doing pretty good with morals. Let's see. Slash away. Way over there. Okay, way over there. There we go. Let's get over there. Oh, you mean like what's her name? Yeah, I was trying to think. I was like, who sacrifices herself? Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Whatever her name was. The dragon, the dragonoid chick, Sendrax. I had to think about it. Yep. I loved the quest with the remorseful Dragon Maw veteran, but all I can think of is how he's probably stuck in Revendreth now. Very true. Very true. When we arrive on the Dragon Isle, we meet a new guard Dragonide, and she sacrificed herself to the eggs. Yeah, Sendrax. Yep, I know who you're talking about now. I gotcha. Alright, let's see. Yeah, here he is, Tarjan the Blind. That's where this guy is. Well, hello, sir. Let's see. Revendreth did wonders for Kael'thas. It did! Like, whether y'all like the Shadowlands or not, they have their purpose. And now that they've been restored, you know, maybe they can go back to being what they're supposed to be. So, I'm fine with that. I'll be back later tomorrow going to chat with the new guild I'm looking at. Nice! Well, have fun and good luck, Fire Freezer. See you later. Okay. Okay, let's see what this Tarjan the Blind guy's up to. I haven't seen this guy before. Another weak outsider wishes to hear tales of the mighty Jarden, masters of magma, slayers of dragons, conquerors of this land? I am not surprised. Everything must be earned. Prove yourself worthy of my time. Alright. How did you lose your eyesight? Oh. I lost my eyesight as any Jarden would wish to, in a battle with a massive dragon. I hid on a mountaintop for 3 weeks without moving, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Finally, I struck, jumping on the back of a powerful dragon named Fenestraza flying by. We wrestled as we plummeted through the sky, hundreds of feet until we slammed into the heart of a volcano. Fenestraza had gouged out my eyes with her talons during the fall, but I had only begun to fight. I ripped the lava and earth swirling around us, upward, wrapping around the dragon's entire body. Sightless, but filled with fury, I forced the dragon downward into the volcano's throat, burning it alive as we were both enveloped in lava. Ugh, you're so awful. I held Fenestraza in that volcano for 3 days straight until I emerged with nothing but her skull. Lava still pours out of her eye. Skull's eye sockets to this day. Do you doubt me? It rests here on the shelf beside me. See for yourself what happens to those who oppose the Jarden. Jeez. Brutal. Poor Fenestraza, whoever that was. The Dragonmaw vet will eventually be sorry enough to become a discount vampire that will whip the new redeemable villains of a kill. Hey, I think that's pretty badass. I think it's cool. Yeah, Shadowlands say goodbye to Arthas. Though he would come back, I was like, ugh, not him again. Yeah, I don't like what Shadowlands did to Arthas personally. That really ruined it for me. Like, that part specifically. I was even going to play Wrath Classic, but I can't now. Refuse to, knowing that he just becomes 35 anima at the end of it. So, lame. I think it was lame. That was one of the story points that I really hated. That ruined it for me, you know? I don't like when, be it good guy or villain, has a terrible ending. And I don't mean like, oh, it was so tragic and epic. No, I mean like stupid. Just lame ending. I just can't stand it. It ruins the whole thing for me. But anyway, why aren't you with the other Jarden? Oh, he's gonna stand up and tell me again. And why should I be with the other Jarden? Do not presume to know of our ways, outsider. After I was blinded in the battle with Fenestraza, I was no longer welcome on the Kawalashi dragon hunting parties. And they were right, I could not keep up with the other dragon hunters. I was a liability. So I passed my days in camp as a laborer. But my strength never waned, and I continued down a different path to glory. I mastered control of earth and fire, bending magma and stubborn fire elementals to my will. While slumbering deep in the ground with the other Jarden, the command over earth only grew stronger. When the Jarden woke, I had no interest in returning to manual labor in our camp. Here, I can focus on strengthening my command over earth and fire without distraction. Usually. Now leave me alone. That's funny. This is where we should have been allowed to just kick him off the cliff. Jarden is just super murder happy about drowning our allies in lava, so it's some tutorial for you. Right? I agree. I'm like, why are we helping this asshole? Like, seriously. Yikes. Oh well. I didn't mind the Arthas thing Shadowlands hides. Yeah, you better hide, Labat. I'll find out where you live. Not really, but, you know. Arthas was one of my favorites. He was literally the reason I got into World of Warcraft. Like, the reason I got into WoW lore. So, you know, that was a bit of a multi-decade long kill for me. I hated that Sylvanas got to send him off. Not Uther, not Jaina, not Varian. Yeah, same Candace. Same. Like, I'm fine with him dying. Like, his soul dissipating. That part doesn't bother me. It's how it went down. It was so unceremonious. And Sylvanas was so mean about it, too. Kraken is a spare night elf mohawk grenade to toss at you when she finds you. Exactly. There is a quest for the skull next to him. It's the breadcrumb quest for this. Huh, there's a breadcrumb quest for this? Didn't even know there was one. Well, that's okay. Tarjan's Tales. Let's see. We should be able to see Sylvanas when we go back to the Maw. Yeah, I'm surprised that we can't. But then again, you know, it's probably best that we don't. Tarjan continues facing the distant island while he speaks. Excuse me as I choke on myself. While he speaks to you. You think yourself worthy of the incredible legends and histories of the Jardin. You, who are hardly the size of one of our weapons. Pfft. I doubt you have the stomach to carry the legacy of my people. Prove me wrong if you can. Seek out dragons, the only worthy rival on these islands. Bring me trophies of your victory over their strongest. Collect 5 impressive dragon skulls from powerful dragons and proto-dragons in the Dragon Isles? Really? Okay. I guess that's a thing that I'm doing. I want to visit the Maw with a bin of trash and slowly drop things a few feet away. Sylvanas after watch her to pick it up. That's amazing. I love that. Let's see. Probably wants me to do big dragons, probably. Hot take, but there's no such thing as Sylvanas fatigue, character fatigue, whatever. It's just they get poorly written. Yeah, I think it's only fatigue when you just don't like the character. I never liked Sylvanas, even before she was started being poorly written. I thought she was poorly written from the very start. Like, from her existence. I've never liked her. But, that's just me. I find that Sylvanas was a good villain, but I find it bothersome that most of the leader of the Horde are bastards. Understandable. I want to know why we still don't have a cleanup button for guild bank tabs. Yeah, I feel that. Wanted Fenestra's skull found near the Dragon's Guild base scale. Well, I'll fly over there and see if, that's there. It hasn't been there, and I've been there quite often, but maybe it's random. Let's see. I mean, 2 big bads are old, leader of the Horde. Yeah, it's because they like their, big bads go crazy trope there for a while. Which I doubt we'll be seeing any of that again, just because, you know, things have changed, but... Let's see. I love Sylvanas and I'll die on that hill. Well, you are perfectly allowed to. Just because I think she's lame doesn't mean anyone else has to. Yeah, I don't see that quest still. It might have been a rep thing. I don't have very high rep, so... Oh well. That's fine. Let's see, let's look for... Impressive Dragon Skull. Okay. Oh, there's a dot. Oh, that's for ancient proto-dragons. Doesn't say that he drops one. Well, I'll help you anyways. Or not, never mind. I mean, if we go that way, when will Jaina begin to destroy Kalimdor and destroy the Horde? Yeah, but she's not part of the Horde, so probably not. And they stopped her from that anyways, which I'm glad. Where this hill you're standing on, Coxgun. Easy now. Tyrellian is due for a dip into the pool of crazy. I suppose so. I kinda just wish they would stop having quote-unquote good guys go crazy. Like, Tyrellian I can understand because he's definitely light Nazi material, but other than him. It's too dark topic for stream time, but there was a very well written Twitter thread about her character before Wrath that explained her survivor story after breaking free of Arthas, how horrifically tone deaf her transition to post Wrath Sylvanas is. Yeah, understandable. I know her history. I know who she what she was like before all that. The only thing I liked about her was the kind of the cute little back and forth that her and Thanos had before she ever became the Banshee Queen. But I still don't like her as a character. So I just never have. Let's see. For this quest, I did multiple time dragon at the start of an airplane zone. It was boring but fairly fast. Multiple time the dragon at the start of an airplanes. Is that the one for the quest? The primal looking proto guy? I'll go try that one. God, I will miss Nathanos forever. I do miss Nathanos. I miss him, honestly. I liked him. I liked Nathanos. I don't know. I don't like that we didn't really get a conclusion with him either. He was supposed to be sent to the Shadowlands. Like, just because I didn't like Sylvanas and I thought she was poorly written doesn't mean I didn't want to see a conclusion for, like, her and Nathanos. Oh, I got a skull off that one. Good. Her and, like, you know, a conclusion to all that. And we killed him, but then he just... He was supposed to be sent to the Maw to meet her, but then that just never happened, I guess. So, I don't know. I trust Blizz to bring back Nathanos at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the whole everything Shadowlands, unfortunately, because of such poor reactions to everything, is probably, we'll probably never see any of that again. Which is a bummer, because there was a lot to like about it. Everything about Denathrius was cool. I thought all that was cool. I still stand on the point that I still think the Primus is the true villain and we've been duped. That's just me. Maybe eventually Sylvanas will find Nathanos in the Maw. That's what I'm hoping. Because just because I don't like her doesn't mean I don't want like a nice resolution for that, you know? I would like to see that. Oh, this other one's back. These guys seem to be given skulls. I'll probably just stick to these. I should have healed myself first. There we go. Thank you, Fantron, there we go, say it properly, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate that. He's the one holding the trash bag while she collects the trash I've been dropping. Don't worry, he's there. I love it. The ultimate final big bad evil boss in WoW will be Murky. Yes. That, or it's just Metzen. Metzen himself grafted into the game. And he's like, ah, it was me all along. Elite Proto Drake. Yes, indeed, these are elites. I do think Shadowlands story has connections, like you said with the Primus jailer thing, puts the whole cosmology war, etc. Oh yeah, 100% agree, Labat. There is a lot of stuff going on. We don't know what the jailer was on about, with the whole, like, I don't even remember how he phrased it now, but he was talking about something going on. It all plays a part, absolutely. And there's all that stuff with Elune. We don't know what's going on with Elune, why she wasn't very reactive, why she decided to do what she did. Like, we know why, like, she says that she decided to let everyone die and Teldrassil to help with her sister, but, like, something else seems to be going on there. You know? There feels like there's something more, so there's still all that. You know, I don't know. I like the lore behind it, the deep lore. The main, like the A-plot stories with Sylvanas and Anduin and all that stuff, eh. But I've always loved WoW's deep lore. So, you know. Let's get another dragon here. I'm getting my skulls, so this works. I do, let's see, it would be fun if the last extension they make would be the awakening of Azeroth, the Titans. I mean, if we see the mess we make on her eggs, I would see her wake up pissed and kick everyone's ass. Yeah. The only X-Pack I haven't really liked was Kata. I really enjoyed everything else. I liked most of Kata, but I don't like the direction they were going with the whole the era of fantasy is dying and it's now the human age type of thing. And by that I mean, because that's a trope you see sometimes, even Lord of the Rings did it, where they quote unquote start killing off all of the high power and fantasy folk. Like the dragons. The aspects had to give up their powers and they were no longer the age of dragons. Which we see that with, you know, they're kind of changing that. But you get what I mean? Like, I play fantasy games to play fantasy games, not for all the fantasy stuff to die. You know? If I wanted to play human, I'd go play a different game. I mean, I'm playing a human, but the age of man, if you will. I hope that makes sense. Let's see, Night Elf fans for a decade. Okay. Now we're trying to get their powers back. Exactly. I'm sure hoping that we can, because I want the dragons to be a mighty force again. We need them for whatever this cosmic crap that's going on out there. So, we need them. I hope that we, by the end of this expansion, reinstate a green and a black aspect, and we save Mirazond. And maybe even if he stays crazy, maybe he can go back to being normal, I don't know. Or maybe he doesn't turn into Mirazond at all and stays Nozdormu. I want a full 5 aspect again. You know? I didn't like the class changes in Kata. Storyline was okay. Yeah. I don't really look at class changes so much. It's more like everything else that I really care about. I stopped caring about class changes after learning that they change them every other patch practically. So getting attached to a build was pretty much pointless. The Age of Mortals is very short. Yeah, it was. I feel like Dragonflight will focus a little more on the elementals with Kata references here and there. It definitely has been, and I love that they're doing that. A lot. Random question, where am I at? Random question. You suggested mining and alchemy for Xmute because of living steel. Do you need mining, or is that just convenient? It's just convenient. You don't need mining. You technically don't need a gathering, whatever you call it, profession at all. I just like it because if I'm focusing on transmuting, I can go mine the ore myself. So, not required though. We need more dragons. How else are we going to craft our best armor without their scales? Jeez, Reeve. Katos when they demolished my humper. My humper, wow. My hunter completely. Don't combine hunter and completely. You'll get humper, apparently. At the end of Dragonflight, I can imagine it'll focus on Void/Old Gods, or at least expand more on the lore, much like Shadowlands did with Decay and Death. I certainly hope so, because, like, they had mentioned before that they're going to try to make the story more continuous, which means the story is going to continue better. Which is good, because if you really look at the expansions, it's very broken up. Like, they take like 3 expansions to finish up other storylines from a couple expansions ago. You know what I mean? And so I'm hoping that they make these more back-to-back story-wise. I want to see this actual progression. Instead of having like an off story, like a B story X-Pack. It just kind of throws it off to me, you know? Am I wrong, Kraken? Am I? I don't know, are you? Hello, Sinfire. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Alright, let me take a drink, then I'll talk to Charge in again. I have his skulls. Alright. Got your skulls, jerk. If you haven't the stomach to fight your precious dragonflights, you may seek out the proto-dragons. They still give quite a fight. Well, that's what I did, so... Tarjan tosses the skulls over his shoulder into the lava pit behind him. Impressive for a weakling. Alright. Tales of the Outsider. Tell me your tale. I did your dirty work, bro. Long ago, far before my time, the legends tell of an outsider ship landing on the shores of the Dragon Isles. A war band of half-giants, led by their king, carved their way through the land. The Jardin had not yet united under the Qualashi banner, and several tribes fell to the fearsome half-giants. But, like all who faced Jardin on the battlefield, they eventually fell. In the end, their king stood alone on the battlefield against armies from all the Jardin tribes. A whirlwind of violence and stubbornness, he refused to fall. For 8 days and nights, he fought without rest and without fail. He had earned his place among the Jardin, and joined the Kolashi tribe as a dragon hunter. He fought alongside the Kolashi for years, slaying countless dragons as he proved his worth 100-fold. Until the day he finally fell in battle with a powerful dragon 100 times his size. He arrived an outsider, but he died a Jardin. Huh, well that's pretty epic. Sounds like a Vrykul or something. Cool. Alright, and the... Oh, he's going again. Whoops, I didn't mean to click it. The achievement I read says it takes like 5 weeks or something to finish this. And since I guess I just started it, I'll be back later for this guy. So that's... Let's see. Yeah, I have that tracked, so I'll remember to do it next week. Okay. I can do that. Let him finish talking and make sure I didn't miss a quest or something. I have a theory on where future expansions could lead. I can share via Discord. Sure, if you want to. There's something I don't really understand about the Old God. From what I remember, there was 4 Old God. One was yeeted out of the world by the Titans, destroying half the world. One was defeated Cthulhu in WoW Vanilla. Another in Wrath in BFA. The last one. Only the first and last are dead, right? The other 2 are asleep/KO. Well, the thing about Old Gods is they don't really die. Because they're like a parasitic virus. Think of them as like space bacteria, really. They're a space parasite. They're shot out from the original core void worlds, and they infect planets. They're an infection. So when you rip one out, they can grow back unless you completely destroy them at the root. That's why there is a huge theory that Yasharaj, the very first one that got ripped out by the Titans, isn't actually dead either, because you still see his Shaw goo everywhere. That's part of him. You still see the different kinds of his personalities, you know, Shaw of hatred, Shaw of fear, Shaw of anger, etc., etc. He's probably still around and very possibly could come back. That's why there's such a problem for the Titans and for really anyone else, because they just keep coming back. So they're probably not dead. And the theory with N'Zoth from BFA is he planned his own death. Because it was so easy. It was too easy. Because the problem that the Old Gods have is when they root into a planet, they're rooted pretty permanently. They can't move around. But if we kill them, we could be freeing them from some sort of prison. In addition to the Titan prison that they were bound to. So... there's a lot of lore there, a lot of speculation, a lot of theories, but it's highly likely none of them are dead. So, you know. They should make Shaw lotion. Shaw goo. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. But anyway, so probably none of them are dead, honestly. Like, Blizzard says dead, quotation marks, but it's really just to throw people off. So. And when they do die, they technically go back to the Void Worlds to be spat back out somewhere else again. And it's highly likely that they'll just be spat back here because the Void Worlds really want Azeroth. So I'm sure we'll see them again. I have no doubt of that, honestly. I think the whole thing we saw with N'Zoth and BFA was just a ruse. He said he was using us, literally said it. So, I'll believe him. That's kind of funny, actually. N'Zoth is pretty honest with his intentions. He tells you what he wants, and he tells you what's going to happen. And then we do it. And he's like, thanks. I'd bet a muffin on Ragnar's being a raid/dungeon boss this expansion because nothing in WoW is ever dead. Very true. I do hope we see Ragnaros again. Like, I know he's supposedly dead, but I like him, and he's way cooler than his replacement. I can't even remember this replacement's name. He's cool. Alright, let's see here. Ah, right. I need to go over to the pet battle, which is here. I love Old God lore, if you couldn't tell. They're kind of my jam. But a lot of theories with Old Gods just because they're All mysterious and prophetic and shit, which is pretty awesome. Alright, let's do this pet battle. Odd that I apparently haven't done this. Let's see, full team of 25. Oh, that's probably why. We'll throw you in at the end there. There we go. It'd be nice to revisit the elemental planes again. I really liked Deep Home. That, and I really hope that they, like, expand the elemental planes from what we've seen, because they're supposed to be these huge, you know, magnificent areas. And while we do see some of it, look at all the... It's all the tentacles, right? No, not even close, really. I just like the lore. I love space, like, sci-fi stuff. Sci-fi stuff is my jam. And I love it when it's, like, sci-fi fantasy. Because that's just a great mix to me. But anyways, for the elemental planes, I hope they expand on them, not just, you know, leave them as they are. Because, I mean, look at all of these elementals that the primalists are apparently pulling out of portals and stuff. Where are they coming from? These aren't like elementals we've seen before. They're extremely hostile, when a lot of them should actually be allies after Legion. Because we ally with them as shamans. Like, we get everyone to work together for the most part in Legion. So, like, where... You see what I mean? There's, like... What's going on there? So... I'm a little unsure with that. There's definitely something crazy going on. Lovecraft, sci-fi, exactly, yeah. They could revisit Neptulon or whatever his name is. Yeah, Neptulon's cool. We saw him, I think the last time we saw him was in Legion. I don't know if we saw him in BFA or not. Let's see, did that one count? Yes. Good. Okay. So that one's done. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Said I couldn't do... I don't think it's showing everything. See, I could just remember. Huh? It was. Okay. I'll bring the feast back. Achievements. Dragonflight. No, it's gonna be an exploration. The feast. Where'd that go? One of everything, please. There it is. Nope, not that one. Playing all sides, no. There it is, that one. Keep that one tracked. By the way, when do you think Alexstrasza will die? Oh, I have no idea. Because all their original aspects are either dead or in a depression. Well, we still have 2 original aspects yet left, and I hope neither of them die. So I would say never. Because I don't like that they keep killing off all the original aspects. And I really wish they'd bring Malagos or Ysera permanently back or something. I wouldn't even care if we had a Neltharion redemption. Maybe he can come whip his 2 sons in line. It'd be pretty funny. Netolin doesn't want to talk to us anymore after forgetting about him and Kata for no reason. Very true. And when will Alex die? I think you mean when we kill her. We killed the rest. She should watch herself. Well, hopefully she won't go crazy. I really doubt that she would, but I'm really hoping that they shape up on that a little bit. I don't like that they... Oh, you know, they have a pretty low survival rate, and it's really irritating. Ugh. I don't even like that we had to kill off Neltharion. I wish we could have just, like, wrapped him up, chained him somewhere, and then feed him enough anti-crazy potions that maybe he could help us and tell us what's going on, you know? Something. But no, the answer usually in WoW is to kill it, because that's apparently what we do. Hunting tactics. Companion ability selected, okay. Let's see, Bakar. Well, I don't use the Bakar, so I use the Kahuna. go with that one. Alright. Let's see. If we kill everyone now, we won't need to worry later. Yes, definitely. Yeah, the more powerful someone is on Azeroth, the more chance he has to kill / ban or fall asleep for whatever reason. And people wonder why Rathian keeps secrets from us. Right? Exactly, Trobs! Exactly! Because he can't frickin' trust us. No one can. Because Blizzard makes us to crazy murder hobos. We're technically the psychopaths here. I'm like, why? I don't want to be. Can't we help someone for once? I mean, I get it. Some people are just too crazy to help. Fine. But, you know. Come on. There's ways. Oh well. Alright. So I did that. I did that. I did that. Let's go check. Let's go see if there's anything new in Iskar. What's my rep with them? Has my rep gone up yet? Almost. Iskar and rep is painfully slow. Let's go do some world quests that might apply to them. Climbing gear, dragon scale. Let's see. There's the fish one there. Okay. Let's go up here. We gotta kill him once he grows up so we can hang his head in Stormwind. Aw. I hope not. So that would really be such a slap in the face. You know? Do all this work to reinstate Black Dragonflight and we just have to kill off their leader again. That'd be lame. That's just bad writing at that point. But I like being the crazy murder hobo. Well, you can keep being the crazy murder hobo, Sunfire. I don't mind killing stuff. I'm not a pacifist by any means. But I hope you get my point. Let's see. We need fish. Fish. Well, they do have 2 leaders now. Yeah, kinda. Technically neither of them were leaders at the moment. Hello, Ezio-san. Let's see. Do you know what happened to the fireworks Twitch drops? Thank you. You're very welcome. The fireworks Twitch drops you have to get from any of the Race to World First casters. So any of those streams you can get the fireworks from. And those are all listed in the drops list. So anyone in that list there, you can get it from. You've got only a few days left to get it, so I would do that sooner rather than later. I was stunned when I saw the crazy Hunter of Wrath taking his retirement in Dragonflight. Yeah. Are you getting any PC related goodies for Christmas that you know of? No, but I don't really need any either. I got my new computer back in August, so I'm pretty much good. I don't really use fancy external PC stuff, honestly. No, the one thing I got for Christmas, quote unquote, is my bathroom is getting redone, but that's not really a Christmas present. That's about it. Don't really do a lot of Christmassy stuff. Not really into the holidays. Hydrate? Alright, thank you. Mm-hmm. I'm a hardware junkie. Yeah, I'm not really into that myself. I have the mouse and keypad that I've had, let's see, I've had the keypad since WoD. And the mouse I've had definitely since, I don't know, Legion. Probably I think when I upgraded to a newer one because my old one crapped out. Time for me to go to bed. Have a good night, Kira. Thank you for joining. There we go. Nice, nice. So you have your daily again. I'll take that. There's an extra, another daily. What's your daily? Otter devastation. Restock fish. Okay, sure. How do I scare them off? Oh, I just click on them. Oh, okay, well that's easy. Easy peasy. Get over here. There we go. Oh yeah. Blocked net spot. You must unblock this spot by completing a daily quest? Oh, okay. That must be the quest I'm on. Whee! Let's see. Just swim on my dragon, definitely. Come here, you. Get out of here. Let's see. Let's get my diving suit on here. There we go. Get you up on land. Come on. You know you want to. Get out of the water. Come on. There we go. Alright. Click on the little otter. Get out of here. Go. These otters are so dang cute. Love that we have like otters and ducks and stuff in here now. They're cute! Go away. Oh, disappeared. You. Go away. Let's see. Oh, there's a thresher. I do need that. Come here, you. Gonna shoot out to catch some Z's. Have a good day, afternoon, evening, everyone. Have a good night, Labot. See you later. Thank you for coming. Get over here. Come on. There we go.
Job done.
Okay, that's done. Just need 2 more otters. Which is over there. But over here, I can collect fish. Fish. Is it not these ones? No, no, that's right. It's the non-pool ones. It's the stock fish. These. Let's see. I'm gonna pull out some water walking potions. If I'm not here tomorrow, then happy holidays. Yes, happy holidays to you as well, Labot. I'll be here tomorrow. Don't you worry. So water breathing, water walking. We'll pull out like 10 of these. 9, that works too. Glug. Alright. Let's see. Where are we at here? Stockfish. Boop. Fish. Look like there's some more. Excellent. Fish. Okay. I do 2 more otters. Touch the eel. There's some. Otter. And otter. So that's done. And now I need to drop fish. Drop. Drop. There we go. Turn those in. Nice. Get me back to nature, eh? 100 fish and Tuskar fishing holes. Neat. Alright. And turn into you. There we go. Cool. That must have been the set fishing net. Cool. Perfect. 10 hours. Okay. Alright, what'd that bring me to? Oh, nice. I'm level 9 now. So, stable master in training. You may acquire 2 new battle pets. Neat. But it's 11 that I definitely want. Well, let's go back to Ascara and see if they have anything new for us. Because that one likes to be behind. All the others are pretty passive. I get rep with them fairly frequently, but the Ascaran one, I have to go out of my way for that one. Go figure. Alright. Heh. I have 69 viewers. Nice. I seem to get 69 a lot. What's with that? It's so funny. Alright. To Escada we go. Doodity-doodity-do. I need to, like, figure out how some of these rares spawn, because, like, I'm here a lot, and I haven't seen a lot of different rares. I need them for the achievements. It's the best number is why. Yes, definitely. Alright. They're following you on Twitch so they know when you're near. Yeah, that's probably it. I'd believe it. The cost of being famous. Exactly. And a lot of stuff will probably open up when I do these dungeons. I do still have a lot of dungeon quests left that I need to finish, and I've just not gotten around to them. Don't like dungeon quests at all. So, there's probably a lot locked behind those once I do them all. Let's see. Any quests? There's a quest. You. Oh, you give me one. Well, I want the timber tooth. Thank you. Neat. I like that they give you some stuff for free. That's kind of nice. I don't have to worry about, like, buying everything, because, good grief, that gets expensive. So that's kind of nice. I still need to look up the Sacred Tuskar Totem. I've literally never seen one. Because that's where all my rep for all the other ones has been coming in. Let's see. Sacred Tuskar Totem. Where do these come from? Let's see. Yes, I know what they're for. But where do I get them? Let's see. I have all my dungeon quests left to do. I just don't like them as well. Yeah. I always get an audible groan when I see that, oh, what's this quest? Oh, it's a dungeon quest. Ugh. Whenever I pick one up. So I'm like, great. Alright, guess I get to do that. It's just annoying. Especially when you're trying to continue story. If they had a version like Exile's Reach, where it would pull you in regardless of the queue, or at least a solo queue version, even if I didn't get any gear, fine. Just having to deal with other people for the dungeons is so irritating. And these cards, any idea what the respawn is? Well, apparently, they come in random chests. I've just not been lucky, I guess? Huh. Alright. Decay covered chest, ice moss storage chest. Cache, rather. Tusker chest. Huh. Don't know. That's okay. The dungeons don't take that long, though. Just queue normal. Yeah, I've done a couple of them. I just hate them. I don't like dungeons. They're just annoying. A pain in the butt. That sounds like a reasonable and obvious solution. Yeah, I just think they're annoying. So I could care less about gear. I could care less about performance. I just want to continue my quests, you know? It's really annoying. So. I haven't done those yet. Not that. This. Fusion materials, because, like, almost all of these require dungeons, and I'll have this Great Vault one forever. Because I probably won't get any loot from the Great Vault until I do LFR specifically for the Vault of the Incarnates quest, which I can't do until they release Rosagath, because they refuse to release all of the LFR wings together, which makes no sense to me. So I have to wait until that comes, which is like, what, in a month or two? Like, we'll be in another patch by that point. Let's see. DF, LFR, schedule. Let's see. Let's see, Raid Finder Wing 3. At January 16. I have to wait until the middle of next month. I have to wait a month before I can do that quest. It's so irritating. But, okay. Yeah, I'm with you about working with the quests first. Yeah. It's like, if I wanted to go do dungeons, I'd go do dungeons, but I'm like, I don't. I would rather quest and do the story and collect stuff and play on my own time instead of having to deal with that. Or at least give me a skip option or something, I don't know. Yeah, isn't doing LFR punishment enough and then you have to wait to do it all? Exactly! I don't even want to do LFR this expansion anyways because it's on group loot now. Group loot! Gross! That's gonna be a nightmare. No thank you. I won't be farming any Mog from LFR this expansion. So it's like, I only want to do it for the quest. Oh well, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I feel that. Well, I'm glad there's others who feel like me out there, because I know a lot of times when I say stuff like that, I get ridiculed. Like, well, it's an MMO, you should expect to have to play with other people. It's like, yeah, I didn't say I didn't. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. What is this? I haven't done that yet. It requires something to do with the dryads. Let's see, this is especially if you do not usually have Hornswog. Okay. Once you have the honorary dryad title. That's right, that was the part I was missing. I don't know, let's see. You must complete a dryad's work is never done. Quest chain offered by Thalendra and Vildraken. I haven't seen that quest. A dryad's work is never done. Let's look at that. I went LFR last night and killed all 3 bosses, no loot. Yeah, sounds about right. It was pretty abysmal trying to get loot with personal loot anyways. And then having it on group loot is just bleh. And the problem too with group loot is it goes back to the old way where it can drop stuff that nobody can even use. Because I'm used to raiding with group loot and what's the other one? Master loot. Because that's my era of raiding. That was from, you know, way back. And it was very often, very common to see loot that would drop that literally no one in the group could use. And that's another reason why I don't like it. Because at least with personal loot, it's tailored to who's in the raid. So, that's kind of a bummer. Let's see. What was I looking up? Right. A Dryad's work is never done. A Dryad's work is never done. Where is this quest? I don't know if I've done this quest or not. Right on Sylvanus, wow. Sylvanas had 2 legendary bow drops without hunters. It was hilarious. Aww. Aww. I tried for that legendary bow too. Multiple times. I paid for those carries. No dice. I was very sad. It's okay. Alright, let's see here. Veldraken. Do I have to do something to unlock that? I see where she's at. Maybe I just haven't been over far enough. Let's hearth. Someone seems to have forgotten that the loot was changed to solve problems, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Well, you know, that's kind of the problem with loot drops. People are never happy with the way the loot drops. So, it gets changed. And then they're not happy with that, so then it gets changed back or changed to something else, so then we have new problems again. And I just don't know what to say about that, you know? It's like... Maybe both. If we could have both, I'd probably be happy if we had both personal loot and group loot in LFR. I would probably be totally okay with that. If we still got personal loot for everyone that was there, and group loot would drop. I think that would solve it. I would have no complaints as a casual player. And I know for, like, master looting, I know people want that back. I don't know that master loot came back or not, but... Emerald Enclave. I don't think I've flown over that far. Let's see. Oh, yep, yep. Yep, here she is. Okay. It is wonderful to see Veldraken so lively again, but there are so many things that have wilted under thousands of years of neglect, not the least of which are all the adorable little city critters. Alas, we don't have enough dryads to go around tending to them all. Say, how would you like to be appointed honorary Veldraken dryad? Some of the city's cutest little friends have gone far too long without their preferred snacks. Won't you help me tend to them? Yes. Okay. Cute. A priest needed on this ring that drops in the first raid boss that is intended for fire spells, and she actually got it, lol, and the rest of us actually need it. Well, we didn't get it. Yeah, that's pretty much why it's such... I never liked group loot. I remember it from back in the day. In, like, dungeons and stuff where it was more common. Because, you know, that was back when you could set your raid loot. Pretty much everyone had master loot on. But even in LFR... Just give us the loot. We will still play, we promise. Pretty much. Like, I'm definitely not asking them to just give it to me, but you know. Hungry Swoglet. I am in the Swoglet. There you go. Okay. Let's feed the bunny. Nope, that's a Slyvern. Cute. Adorable. Okay, we got a hungry eft. Does that look like baby salamanders are called? Eft? Never seen that word. Define eft. No, not electronic funds transfer. Okay. Where the loot? Exactly. Well, let's see. Define eft animal. It's a newt. There it is. An immature newt. So an eft is a baby newt. Aww. That's why I like looking up words that I don't know. Cute. I learned things. We learned things. Hungry otter pup. Oh, they make such the cutest little sounds. I love them. Okay. And the one up here. So, hungry hatchling. It's a turtle. Turtle. Cute. Okay, now this title is temporary, so before I go turn that in, let me read this. You must complete a Dryad's Work is Never Done quest chain. It's a chain, apparently. Offered by Thalendra. Okay. And then gather the following items. 3 Hornswog Hunk and 1 Honey Snack. All items can be purchased from the auction houses, especially helpful if you do not easily have access to Worldbreaker membership. Which is from Vexel. Yeah, I know where that is. Once you have the honorary Dryad title equipped offer all 4 items to the Primal Bear Cub to receive your pet. Okay, I'll just buy those off the auction house then. I'm not gonna bother with the Worldbreaker stuff right now. Let's see, what did it say again? Hornswog Hunk. Hornswog Hunk. So I need 3 of these. Oh, I don't have enough gold on me. Oops. Whee! Alright, give me like 5,000. That should do it. Okay. Skadoosh. Now I can get Hornswog Hunk. Let's see. I need 3 of those. Let's see, was that the right one? That was a different price. Yeah, it was the right one. It just went down quick, I guess. And then Honey Snack. 1 Honey Snack. Honey Snack. Hopefully someone is selling those. Yep. Excellent. Yay for the auction house. Okay. Now let's go turn in this quest. It says it's a chain, but I don't know how long this chain is. We'll find out. Here you go. Oh, how wonderful. I bet they'll have smiles on their cute little faces, beaks, snouts, and whatnot. There is one more creature that needs our help, though, and I fear the situation is rather dire. While you were gone, I heard from a dream hare that one of the local ducklings is feeling rather down in the dumps. Luckily, I know exactly how to fix that. Whenever I'm feeling moody, I snack on something sweet and tasty. As an expert in cute, lovable creatures, I know the same principle will surely apply here. This particular duckling is fond of a local dessert known as Tasty Hatchling's Treat. Won't you find one and bring it to the poor dear? It's the Dryadic thing to do, after all. Let's see. Find or cook Tasty Hatchling's Treat. If I can cook it, that means it's on the auction house. Perfect. Gadoosh. Have you noticed that, like, Antika Dormy, like, switches between 3 different bodies? Sometimes she's a tiny little whelp, sometimes she's a person, and sometimes she's a big dragon. I think that's because she's a bronze. It's pretty funny. I like that little feature. I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but if it is, I like it. Let's see. Tasty Hatchling Street. There it is. Yes, it's really interesting. Right? I thought it was pretty funny. And sometimes there's 2 of them at the same time. I don't know if that was on purpose, but still. I like that Antika Dormy changes. I love, like, their names. Like, if you look at it, we've got Exporidra and Emporigo. That's pretty funny. And sometimes she's the small dragon with the big dragon behind. Yeah, I've seen that too. It's pretty funny. Have you seen Blue in Stormwind? Blue found a corgi and is so enamored with the dog. No, I haven't. Cute. I'll have to look that up. That's adorable. Why are dragons so adorable? Okay, so I have... Oh wait, gotta get it out of the auction house. There we go. And where is this duck? Over here. Gorgonzormu. I saw that one. That's the cheese vendor. That is a good one. By the Mage Tower? Oh, perfect. That's an easy to find. I'll have to go look at that one. There you are. Despondent Ducky. Duckling looks at you with large, pitiful eyes. Carefully administer Thalendra's recommended remedy. Here you go. Did it work? The duckling... Well, let's see. The weeping waterfowl watches their friends frolic in the waterway. Tears gather in their eyes as they quack meekly. They seem hungry. The duckling, after I fed it, perks up immediately after its snack, rewarding you with an affable quack before scurrying off into the water. Aww. I did it! I made the ducky happy! Oh, thank you, Raoul. We dryads are stretched so thin that it can be hard to see every little bird or beast that roams these streets. With your help, though, everything turned out splendidly. You make quite the useful dryad in a pinch. In fact, I may ask for your aid again and some other time. There are always more little adorable creatures to attend to after all. Neat. With the... Let's see, did I get the title? Yep, you have earned the title Raldfer Honorary Dryad. I am an honorary dryad for a day. What rep did that give me? Eldraken Accord. Nice. Cool. So that must be like a daily or something. I saw that little daily icon appear before it disappeared. Okay, cool. Now let's go with stuff in hand. Yep, let's go find that bear. I was so confused when I walked in and she was different sizes. I know, right? It's kind of like the, there's a Worgen who's an auctioneer in Stormwind in the Dwarven district. And by day, he's a man, and by night, after a certain time, I think it's like 8 o'clock or something my time, he'll turn into a Worgen. I think that's a neat little, feature. Alright, over here it looks like. So I'll put on my title, Honorary Dryad. Alright. Primal Bear Cub. Is it this one? The cub is nervous but approaches you. As you look around for your family, you hear their stomach rumble. Maybe it's hungry. Offer the cub some hornswog meat and honey. Oh, and I got the snow clock club. I love bears. Yay! He's so cute. Perfect. Alright, got that one done. Wear Worgen by night? Exactly. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at some of these other ones. Letter of Caution can be found in Expeditions, Scouts, Packs, and Disturbed Dirts. I really haven't been good about getting those. I've been really bad about getting those when I pass over them. Let's see. Sorrowful Letter can be found in Expeditions, Scout Packs, and Disturbed Dirts. Okay, I'm, sensing a trend. Let's see. There's another one. That requires Dragon Scale Expedition 21, so I can't do anything with that. And then the required item can be found at Rion 21 with the Dragon Scale Expedition in Scouts Packs and Disturbed Dirts. Okay, alright. I get it. I wish Worgen had the chosen identity ability like Drakthir do. I hope so too, and I know that's been requested quite a bit, so they might add that in at some point. They've been pretty open to hearing people's wants lately, which is pretty neat. So I'm hoping they do that too, because that would be really nice. Let's see, another 21, okay. Let's see, what's this one? Expression. Packs and Dirts, okay. Sensing a trend here. I know I need one more Nessing Wary. He's here. What's this? Elder Yusa. / Hungry. Didn't I do that already? Already known. Yeah, already known. I can take that off the node there. I already did that. I haven't done all of those yet. I haven't done a lot of fishing. Don't have any coins. Let's see. Let's go to the shores. What's this? Guide to rare fish can be found in packs and dirts. Okay. Expedition 21. Alright. Let's see. Searing Flame Heartcheck. Not 100% drop. Huh. Okay. Noted. Requires... That's right. That's the chest key. I gave up farming on that. That was taking forever. 21. Okay. Yeah. So pretty much everything else requires Expedition 21 and or stuff from packs and dirts. Noted. Maybe I'll do some pack and dirt hunting tomorrow. Oh, so a few hours ago I noticed I had gone like 20 hours with eating, so I went and made myself a hefty sandwich. When I went to refill my water bottle, I found said hefty sandwich on the counter because I forgot to eat it. Smooth. I wish I could do that. It's a great way to lose weight is fasting, but I can't fast. My blood sugar gets too out of control, and then I pass out. So, yeah. Can't do that. Well, I guess that's good enough for one day. Planning. It's an acquired skill. It is indeed. Alright. Well, I think that's good enough for one day. I need to get back on the leveling tests. It's going okay. The revised route I did last night didn't turn out like I thought it would. The time was better, but I was short by half a level just because I did the route in a different order. So that didn't work out. So I need to kind of go to the drawing board and think for a bit on some things. So I will talk to you all tomorrow. I'll be here, same time, same place as usual. And if I don't see you tomorrow, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, have a nice break, and I'll see you all later. Have fun, and thanks for another bit of entertaining killification. You're very welcome. Have a good night, everyone. Bye! Alright, hello everybody. Hello, hello. Stream is officially starting. Hello, Spite. Hello, Whip Wap. Hello, everybody. Glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. As I adjust all the windows on my screen. Hello, Ty. Good evening. Oh, thank you. This is my my main rogue. He's also my banker, so I I just got off him. Hello, Elusian. Elusian? Or Elushan. I know it's Elusian. How are you? How is everybody? Apologies if you hear random vehicles and or construction. My bathroom is being worked on, and also sounds like people are out playing in the snow, so. Hello, Blick. Bonjour to you as well, as I choke on myself. Don't take a drink of coffee and then breathe. You think I would know that by now. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Happy Winter Veil to you as well. If you don't know, it means hello, everyone. Well, hello to you too, Blick. Hello, Domega. Glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Look at all these people showing up for me. How are all you? How's the weather over there? Don't usually ask about the weather, but I know the east of the U.S. is getting a cold front. We have a whole bunch of ice and snow here now on the west side, at least where I'm at. So, you know, still sick. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you get after that soon. 9 degrees, brr. It's probably something like that here. It's pretty. I haven't looked at the thermometer, but it's pretty dang cold. It iced and sleeted all last night. Currently negative 22 wind chill. Oh, brr. Hello, Stormbound. Afternoon to you as well. Rain, so much rain. I get ice ladder tonight. Ew, ice. Ice is pretty. Don't get me wrong. I love ice, but I don't like that we have to, like, try to function in it. Snowing in my part of Norway. Nice. Gorgeous. Love the snow. 7 degrees Celsius. Brr! In both, I'm assuming that's cold in Celsius. Is that cold in Celsius? It feels cold. That's pretty low. Small numbers mean cold. Below freezing in Florida, but I'm in West Virginia, so I enjoy watching the locals suffer. I love a Shadow Sphinx. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Hello, Cypher. Good afternoon. Hello. Tweet to you as well, Alaskan Druid. I'm just glad that I have better internet now. So it still functions even when it's crappy outside. Yay! Who would have thunk? My old hotspot just couldn't handle it. As soon as everything got icy and snowy, it's like, duh! Dying now! And I'm like, alright, guess I'm not working for Christmas. You know. 7 degrees Celsius is not freezing. It's like 30 degrees, but it's hot. Like, I know 0 is freezing, but, you know, 15 degrees would be average normal, so it's a bit colder than last week, but negative 8 degrees. So it's not too bad now. Gotcha. My internet does that. Yeah, I feel that. Luckily, Starlink seems pretty consistent. It's only had like a couple outages here and there, and they've been pretty brief since I've owned it, so it's been a good addition. It's been worth the money. It's not even that expensive, which is nice. It's cheaper. Cheaper than my hotspot was. Pathetic. Funny that. When it's slightly too windy. Fat fingers sent that too early. I feel that. Internet dies in a light breeze. Send help. Pretty much. That's pretty much how my hotspot was. It really sucked. Starlink is crap here though. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it'll get better at some point. Because it's the god tier internet here at least. Which, you know, people with city internet look at it and go, your internet sucks. I'm like, this is a million times better than what I used to have. You don't even understand. Upload and download were like 0.0 something, so I don't want to hear it. I moved to GCI to gigabit. That actually goes as fast as 300 megabit. Nice. Well, hey, at least you got something. We just didn't have any options here. Which is just crazy to me, but you know. Alright. Send all these off. And stuff and things. Can't do any of these other ones apparently, even though I have 2 ships. Guess not. Alright. There's nothing on this, right? Nope. Okay. Let's go to Panda Land. Can't really complain as long as we keep getting 10 feet of snow and polar bears to ride to work on. I would totally ride a polar bear if it let me. It's a bummer bears tend to be mean, because I would absolutely have a pet bear. Bears are so freaking cute. Definitely one of my favorite animals. Hello, Mikhail. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Yes, Stream Elements. I am live streaming. Good job. Stream Elements is a little slow today, it looks like. I've only had bear jerky. I've never had bear any other way because I've heard it's greasy. Or as my grandpa would say, it's grizzly. Ugh. The big question is, if not friend, why friend-shaped? Ooh! Yep. Exactly, Reeve. Exactly. They are indeed friend-shaped. They're so adorable. Still stand by seal and whale. Nice. Yep. I feel that. Alright. So does that mean, did you all see, like, I don't watch the Race to World first, but I always see all the news anyways. It looks like Echo took victory. Does that mean it's over now? I assume, race to second and third still go, but I don't know if, you know, that actually does anything. Christmas plans? No, nothing really. I mean, I have dinner with my family, but that's about it. We don't really do a lot of holiday stuff. That's about it. Yep, Echo 1. Hope so. The rangers in Yellowstone have trouble making trash cans bear-proof, yet human-usable. The line should not be that blurred. Well, to be fair, bears are pretty dang smart. And they have crafty finger paws, so they can get into stuff. Not quite as crafty as, say, like raccoons or something, but bears are smart. And strong, especially, so it's like, frickin'. I race world first of guilds of a name it sounds like a bit like Immortals. Wait, wrong chat for that meme. Oh, let's see. Do we have red crane today? No, white tiger again. Ugh. Lame. Alright. What's over in Mechagon? No. Okay. Alright. Good morning, Empress. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Let's see. Oh yeah, what battle pet do we have in Dragon Isles? What is up? We have... You have to start somewhere, and I need that one too. Good. Good. So we'll do that one. After Legion. Been in bed all day, this cold still lingering. Oh, I'm sorry. That would bummer. That's a bummer. Now that would be a great book title, Empress and Druid. Yes. Alright. Let's go check my Paladin Order Hall first. See if there's anything interesting. Continuing the gift sub from Ned is the best. Well, thank you, Alaskan Druid. Let's see. Okay, I gotta go by Kraken. Have fun streaming. See you later, Blick. Thank you for popping in. Have a good time zone. Yeah, I don't see any. I still really wish the Paragon for Legionfall actually gave the resource currency that they use. But it doesn't. That's just silly to me. Stags and Hillsbred not dropping their stag meat quest item. Am I cursed? No, you're probably just really unlucky. That's one of the many reasons I cut out that quest from my original guide. The latter half of Hillsbred sucks. Especially if you're unlucky. So, you know. It's just wonderful. Alright, I need my socks. My feet are cold. Socks, 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 socks. Socks. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sit down. I was thinking about standing, but you know, I kinda just wanna sit down with a blanket. Let's be real. Yeah. Let me get all adjusted here. Not that you can see it, but it's funny. I have various pairs of warm socks, but all of them have somehow lost their pair. So I just wear the unpaired socks. So I have a gray one and a red one on. Oh well. I think every character has a hidden luck stat. Oh, it absolutely does. 100%. I have crazy theories about that, Domega, because all of my characters do indeed have different lucks. Absolutely. And there's also first time luck, which I swear is a thing. Because the first time luck on a new alt is unreal. With stuff. Like in regards of rare drops. So there's like the rare drops, luck, and then there's like general luck. Trust me, I know. I'd start sounding like crazy conspiracy theorists if I got in on that train. Ski socks work well too? Yes. If there was a hidden luck stat, mine would be in the negative. Yeah, I feel that. That's how my main character is. His luck is awful. Which is really frustrating. Luck only works when you don't want it. I got the Deathwing mount looking for a helm mod. Yeah, I feel that. Yep. You always get the mug that you want on the alts that you don't want it on. Because you can't learn it on them. Luck seed. So many luck items in the game. Oh, that is so true. If you get too much luck, you'll wake up married. Well, I'm glad I'm not lucky then, because I don't want to be married. I'll pass on that one. The reset luck is also totally real. Yes. They have talked about bad luck protection, so there has to be some code that monitors how many attempts you have at something. For sure, there's gotta be something. Definitely a little hidden something somewhere, because, you know. Something. No kidding, I want a do-over. Yeah, I feel that. And it always seems like the people that like never frickin' play much are the people that my text is a little weird, I need to reload. That have the best luck. Canary has insanely good luck, and it just infuriates me because she never plays because she doesn't have time. Then, you know, I'm over here pumping the hours. No dice. What if you woke up married to me? Well, your husband might have a few words with me if that were the case, Candace. Not wanting to be married is the smart mindset. It will come naturally, don't seek it out. Yeah, agreed, Sphinx. That's always been my mindset of, I will get married if I find someone that's worth it. If not, then it's not a big deal. Quite happy with myself otherwise. I remember getting the Fellsteel Annihilator on the first try. After luck, my luck fell off a cliff. Yep, I feel that. Well, it's like that, the Blackrock Foundry Mythic mount. I still don't have it. And for those of you that have been around on my channel for a while, you know I farmed a Bruto and a half out of that raid. Just think about that. And I don't have the mount. What kind of crappy luck is that? Drives me crazy. So when people are all like, "Oh, you must be so lucky. You have so many collectibles," and I'm like, "No. It's not luck, my dear. It's sheer persistence and stubbornness. I promise you." Oh well. the only way I can counter luck in my life is persistence. Because trust me, I've had a lot of bad luck. But being persistent with things is kind of my one workaround. I remember, let's see, 3 or 4 out of all marriages end in divorce. If parachutes only open 1/4 of the time, would you skydive? Well, I don't want to skydive or get married. I don't really care about the rates on either of them, so how about them apples? Number 1 rule of war, if brute force isn't working, you're not using enough of it. Hey, and sometimes, that is a true statement. And in the case of WoW luck, it's absolutely true. Yeah. Skydiving with a bear? Poor bear. I know you said it's a no, but I'm just imagining the logistics of it. It's just the poor bear's like, brrr! It's freaking out. That poor bear would have a heart attack. Oops. Didn't mean to move that. Sorry, Velen. Oh, you guys are funny today. You are funny today. Funny people. Bear goes first. Yeah, I feel like on the bear's back it probably wouldn't be so bad, but like... Of course, I'm imagining you strapped together with the bear. Oh. It's pretty funny. Oh, there's another one. You ever see a flying bear? Me neither. I would love a flying bear mount. I would like a flying bear mount. But I think that all mounts should be able to fly. So, you know. So there's that. I don't feel like collecting all those treasures. They just don't give enough. Let's see. Let's just stick to the world quests. Oh look, I have another paragon that won't give me the Legion Fall War supplies that I need. Who designed this? Hello, Chef. Moo to you too. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Because when you see a flying bear, it's the last thing you see. Very true. Alright. I did it, Illidan. I killed him. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I don't have Max out. Come out, Max. You can come back out now. There he is. What-ho! Come, Max, darling. Let's do this. I guess we just have a couple left. Not as many up today. You see, watch this. Found it as a Legion Fall. Cool. Legion Fall chest. And what's in it? Where's the chest? Whole bunch of stuff. Order resources. Gold. Elixir. Dimensional shard. Horn of Valor. Nether shard. No Legion Fall War supplies. The very thing that I need from these people. That's what I say about that. Let's see, we need crystals. Better dress like a Valkyrie if you're going to ride a bear out of the sky. I absolutely would. Hey, that's something we need to suggest. Valkyrie transmog. Oh, Blizzard. Can we have some Valkyrie transmog on the trading post, please? Please and thank you. And also flying bear. I want a chariot mount, speaking of. That'd be cool. Hydrate. Hydrate already? Alright. Ta-da! Hydrated. Wish granted. That would be awesome, man. I would absolutely love that. I meant natural flying bears. You know, the kind sprinkled with fairy dust. I mean, last time we saw a bear fly was in a tornado a few miles from the house in Indiana. Oh, the poor bear. That poor thing. I hope it was okay. Sad. Oh. I always feel bad for animals that get swept up in tornadoes and such, because you can't do anything to help them, and they can't do anything to make their survival better. They just have to lay there and take it. Like, it's just sad. Very sad. Another hydrate. You guys are trying to kill me. I can smell it. Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta save some water for the rest of the stream. We're not even a half an hour in yet. Hello, Tixtroop. Hello, hello. Oh, little Kraken stream coming as the race world first ended? Yeah, that was interesting timing. Welcome, welcome. Stretch! I just sat down. Now you guys are just being silly. Yeah, there we go. Where's my coffee? Here it is. I love you guys trying to get here to OD on water. Well, I have a limit. I have half my glass left. I would like it to last the rest of the hour and a half. Alright? I mean, I could take a break at some point, but come on. You're just trolling me now. Yeah, I see how it is. There he goes. Here comes the spam. You guys are funny. I will turn you into a water elemental. Hey, if I had to pick, I would totally be a fire elemental, not gonna lie. Can I be like on fire at your neck specifically? They're pretty hot. No pun intended. Demons. I got bubbles, I wanna use them. I know, you're all subs, so like subs get more bubbles than normal apparently, and there isn't a way for me to like turn that off because there isn't a lot to spend the bubbles on, so yeah, don't worry, I plan to look at all those again in January. It's on my list of things to do, along with various other Twitch things. Firemental, huh? The Fire Nation or Captain Planet? Neither. I want to be a Fire Atronach from Skyrim. Or Oblivion. They looked great in both. They were awesome. And if you've never played either of them, look up Fire Atronach on Google. And you'll see what I'm talking about. They're awesome. We need some in WoW. We need some Atronachs in WoW. I know Atronach is technically an Elder Scrolls specific thing, but still. Ooh, new school. Not even the Salamander from Secret of Mana. I haven't seen any of those. Let's see. I did that. I need to go to Dragon Isles now, I suppose. Fire Atronach from Morrowind, though. You know, I'm trying to remember what the Fire Atronachs from Morrowind look like. I played that so long ago, and I didn't like it as nearly as much as Oblivion. And Skyrim was great, but I think honestly Oblivion was my favorite. Fire. Let me look at the as a refresher. Atronach from Morrowind. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Very similar, just old. Yep. They still look cool. Honestly. All three versions of them look cool. There we go. Kraken, no idea if you saw, but some people are reporting Dragonflight at like 60% off for the holiday. I haven't seen the actual thingy on sale, the actual expansion, but I've seen all the whatever you call it. I don't know. Mounts and stuff. I've seen all the other stuff on sale. I know they're having a 65% sale on a bunch of services and things. But they didn't... I read the holiday thing. I didn't see anything about that in their posting. I know you get 30 days if you gift, only if you gift it. But I haven't seen the actual sale. Dang, I'm flying. I am indeed. Let's see, down here. Over further. Where is this one? Oh, it's this one. Really? I guess I must not have a... Yeah, I see. Because it's got a leveling pet in there. Well, we'll just throw a random 25 and call it good. No, 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 no. Not charms. There we go. But if you can find it and link it, Reeve, I'll look into it. Because I'm kind of waiting for Dragonflight to go on sale. And let me tell you, it would be a lot easier for me on the leveling guide if I could actually use all of my 60s on my other accounts. I wasn't thinking that direction when I was doing all the old leveling testing. But most of my 60s that I could use are on my accounts that don't have Dragonflight on them. Because, you know, if I want to test Dragonflight stuff, I have to have the expansion on it. So I have to level all of my other 50s on my main account to use, which has been just a pain. Which is partly why it's taking longer, too, because I don't have the characters I was thinking I would have at the ready. So if you can find that it is indeed on sale if you gift it, then let me know, because I would gift it to myself. Echo indeed won. I heard that Echo had pulled ahead real quick. So, congrats to Echo. Oh. But, alright. That one's done. Okay. Guess that's it. I really am running out of dailies to do. At least dailies that I understand what I'm doing. Alright, I need to check in on the ruby over here. See if it's different, or if I really do have to do that stupid quest to make it change. Well, my DF is $44.90 my currency, and currently I have the option to gift it to a friend for $2,000. Huh. Like I just checked on the VNet client. Interesting. I'll have to look at that in a second, because I haven't seen that promoted anywhere. Like, I've seen that, like, you get 30 days if you gift it, but they weren't... I haven't seen them promote that it was on sale. Hopefully it's for my region, too. It's still the same guy, and you haven't changed out the food yet. Do I really have to do your stupid group quest to be able to change it? That's dumb. And here I thought that was going to be a fun achievement to just poke at once in a while. I guess not. Whoop. Alright. Let's see. Well, let's see here. Let me pull up my BNet and see if I can see what you're talking about here. BNet. So... see. Yeah, I see World of Warcraft Dragonflight limited time offer. Get an extra 30 days of game time when you buy Dragonflight. See that one. Let's do base. Let's gift it. Just pick a random person. Not eligible. Alright, Or send friends email. Yeah, mine doesn't lower. It stays the same when I try to gift it. So it must be a regional thing. I don't have that here. It stays the same. It's still $50 for me if I do base edition. So it ain't on sale for me. I don't know what to tell you, Reeve. Yeah. I don't know. That's a bummer. I was hoping so because it really would have helped me test with the leveling guide, but that's okay. That's alright. No biggie. Thank you anyways. I appreciate it. But that's probably why I hadn't heard anything about it. Oh well. Get rid of these. Okay. Alright, let's see. What should we do here? What can we work on? What should we work on? Let me take a peek at my list. I'm gonna go quiet here for a second and think, because how many? I have various 60s. I do need more 62s. Need to get back up to 62. Felix could be up to 62. Save those, this is for something else. I could get Vados up to 62. Oh! It's debatable. Hard debatable on what I need to do here. Well, check my actions real quick while I'm thinking here. So I could just do more world quests on my main, but like, oh, I need something. Alright, yes, I know. Nothing interesting. When do these expire? I don't remember when I posted these. 10 hours. Almost, that's right, I posted it late last night. Okay, well never mind on that. Let's see if there's anything interesting to buy. Hey, if you want to laugh at my low IQ, guess who did a full Windows reinstall but didn't save their password/mails and is now locked out forever from their Discord? Aww. Well, I'm sure you could get some way. Like, I mean, I'd contact support maybe, let them know what's going on. Well, now I gotta ask if okay, what kind of pet person are you? Cat, dog, or bear? Hamster. I know, I'm always that person that's never in the same guidelines. Hey there, Kraken Latte. Quick question. You play in the US server, right? I do indeed, yes. I am on the North American US servers, whatever you want to call them. This is why you don't have like 40,000 emails, kids. Yes, hard agree. I only have 2? 3. 3 technically because I still have my alumni one. So we're allowed to keep that one. Wait, hamster? Did those still exist? Yes, I have 2 hamsters. I have a long-haired golden teddy bear and a Siberian dwarf. Siberian burrowing dwarf, technically. I have 2 different hamsters. Kraken eats a capybara. They're like a giant guinea pig, kinda. They're so cute. Hamsters! Yes. They're super cute. The little Siberian's name is Becky, because she acts like one. And the other one is Sugar. I adopted her from my cousin because her mom was allergic, apparently. And she was the fattest little thing when I got her because she was in the tiniest little cage. She didn't have a wheel. And she was just like, she lived on treats. So I was like, alright. So I got her a big old wheel. Got her actual good food. She's got a big old cage now. And she is happy as a clam. I mean, I've had her for at least a year now. It was quite a while ago, but... So, that's why I have 2 hamsters. I usually only have 1. Nothing interesting. Let's look here. Right, usable only. That's Hermione's crown. No. Really wish these weren't in here. I don't know why these are being pulled up as Mog. These are not Mog weapons. That's very strange. Let's see. Primal. What's that look like? Does that look cool? Oh yeah, that looks cool. I'll take one. Is she still around to ball? No, she lost all of her weight, so she's in good healthy weight now. She runs... I wish I had the determination of a hamster, let me tell you. She runs her wheel religiously, at least like 8 to 10 hours a night. She's crazy. Hamsters are crazy, man. Nah, she's slim, trim, and happy. I mean, she's still basically a big fuzzball, because she's long hair, but... It's pretty funny. The capybaras took over a neighborhood in my country. They decided we live here now. That's funny. Binge Bear is raiding with a party of 3. Well, hello, Binge Bear and friends. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. See, did I buy this? Yes. Hello, Josiah. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Hello, Ziggy. And yeah, it probably is her form of video game. I mean, hamsters are easy. I like hamsters because they sleep like 90% of the time. So, you know, they're easy to take care of. They don't need a lot of attention. That's a cool blade. Yeah, I like that one. That's neat. What else you got, auction house? Battle knife. Crossbow. Nice crossbow. It's got a little net on it. That's for fishing. Oh, it's Tuskar crossbow. There you go. Yeah. Lovely to be here. Well, lovely to have you here, Josiah. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Nothing interesting in there. Alright, that's fine. Sorry, Kraken Latte. Your page froze up when you were about to answer my question about playing with US servers. No, yeah, it's all good, Ezio. Yes, I am playing US servers. I am North American. North American servers. I play on Moonguard. Hello, Kraken. Hope you're doing well. It's so close to Santa being here. Glad to see you're playing some WoW. I picked up my store mount today, and thanks so much for that poke to remind me to get it. You're very welcome, Minge Bear. And congratulations on your awesome Tyrael's charger. I saw that I wasn't sure how long it was going to last, and then I saw that it was going away on the 2nd, and I'm like, oh, snap. That's in, like, less than 10 days now. People need to know about this. So, didn't want anyone to miss out. That map. Awesome! Weather is stupid. It certainly can be. It certainly can be. So hopefully you heard me this time, Ezio. U.S., North American. Here, I'll even type it just to make sure. Ungard. There you go. Just to make sure. Okay. What are we doing here? I need to work on something. Something productive, preferably. I guess I could get let's see, I'd like to get it, but just spent $35 on a 3-character transfer. Understandable. But it's Tyrael's charger. We may not ever see it again. It might be going bye-bye. I don't know that it's going to the trading post because it doesn't list it in the trading mounts going to trading post list. So I don't know. I guess I could. Man, why am I at such a loss? It's like my brain, I know exactly what I need to do, but I need to do some leveling testing. But I can't do that on stream because then I get really distracted and it just doesn't work. So, you know. That said, now is the time to do them transfers. It is indeed. Question, who is Tyrael? What? Tyrael is one of the angels of the high heavens from the Diablo series. There's Imperius, there's Tyrael, Malthael. I mean, Malthael's dead now, but still. They're super awesome. They're from the Diablo franchise. It was part of Tyrael's Charger was part of the 2011 annual pass with Diablo. Was it Diablo 2? 3? I think it was 3. Was it 3? I don't know. It was a while ago, but... Right, well, let's see what I can do. Yeah, I mean, if you want it, don't want you to miss it. It's going away on the 2nd, so I don't know that it'll come... I don't know if that one's coming back. Diablo, I never played any. It's like, I don't know what you call it, dungeon crawler, roguelite type of style. It's not like my favorite play style, but I love the Diablo lore, so, you know. Yeah, I hear you. I'm in the US West server, so if I see you questing, I'll say hi. Well, cool. Awesome. Just making sure. Good afternoon, or appropriate time zone. Good afternoon to you too, Liz. Welcome, welcome. He did not forget about my girl Ari. Yes, Ariel. I remember Ariel. Miss Ribbons. I like her. Shoot, I missed. What goes away soon? Come on, Alaskan. Tyrael's Charger goes away soon. It goes away on the 2nd. That's what today's video was about. Miss Ribbons. Well, she is! She's got ribbons everywhere. You know? That's what I always called her, was Miss Ribbons. Yeah, I know Path of Exile is Diablo with the trademark numbers filed off. That's pretty funny. Oh, I got that years ago? Well, good. You're in good shape then. You don't have to worry about it. I did not. I missed it by a month, and I was mad because I didn't have the money for it at the time. I had just started up a job. I hadn't gotten paid yet. And I could not for the life of me get anyone to lend me any money. Not even... I don't even remember how much it was. But I couldn't get anyone to do it. No one would give me any money. Not even on the promise of paying them back in like a month. I was so mad. Because I really wanted it. You know, such is life. Let's see. Well. Oh, it's Friday. I can do the... Wait. It's Friday, isn't it? Yeah. Where are... Is my thing just bugging out? Where'd the races go? They're supposed to reset. I was waiting to do them, because they're supposed to reset every, like, 3.5 days or whatever. Ah. That's odd. Okay. Kraken, I'm going to head off and get a drink and be back soon. If I happen to miss you, please have a great festive time with whatever you get up to. You are a blessing to the WoW community and always have a fave on YouTube and now on Twitch. Oh, well, thank you. Have a good one. And all in the community chat. Well, thank you, Benja Bear. I super appreciate that. Happy holidays to you, too. I'll be here for a couple hours at least. Let's see here. Benja Bear. Oh, super sweet of him. It is Friday. It is indeed. Another hour? What's another hour? Let's see, because all mine other ones, let's see, that one says 60 minutes, but that one's never correct. 5 hours. 17 hours. Interesting. I don't know, not a big deal, I guess. Whatever. Let's see. Wow, I'm actually at a loss of, World Quest reset. I don't think I have any World Quests that reset in an hour. Most of mine are still 5 hours. So, 17 hours the long ones, 5 hours for the rest. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go level something that's low, because I don't know what else to do on stream. I probably should finish. Actually, let's do some world quests. I probably should finish my Aiding the Accord. I have no world quests? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Minsk. I know, I'm a little bummed. I really wish they went through with the, changing world quests to daily so that they would actually reset more often. And we would have more to do. More loot, more stuff. My world quest reset. Let me reload. Like a level 10 twink? That doesn't sound fun. Are you still using the World Quest List add-on? No, I stopped using World Quest List back at the end of BFA. Yeah, it's exactly why. It stopped working. I just use World Quest Tracker. It does pretty much everything that World Quest List did anyways. And more. So. Is there really no World Quests down in Azure Span right now? Nothing? Alright. That's fine. Let's see, is it any rep? Just all reputation? Okay. These weeklies are weird. I don't know if I like these. Cause like, there's some easy ones. Catalogers, climbing gear. Let's go do climbing gear. They're just holding back a rep, which I understand. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I guess so. But it wasn't Blizzard's decision, really. It was everyone else that got upset about it, apparently. They were going to change it to daily. That's what the whole, apparently there's a controversy over it or something. Which I still don't understand. They were going to switch them to daily. And then they had to recoil real quick, because apparently everyone got super upset, because they didn't want to miss out! I was like, miss out on what? It's world quests! More world quests means more rep, means more loot, means more things to do. You can get through your profession world quests faster. What? Why wouldn't you want more of that? It just seems weird to me. Where's the climbing gear? Oh, it's down here. So, yeah. You can thank the loud and proud of the WoW community for that one. Weeklies are so weird. They are! They're a little strange. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I don't hate them. But like, I need 3,000 rep? That seems weird. And I could get through the weekly faster if I had more, where's the hand one? Nope. Alright. If I had more world quests to do, if they reset faster. But they don't. Get up there. So, you know. Thank you, Rupert. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. This is a weird climbing one. I don't like this one. The climbing world quests are interesting. Eh. I can't get down to that one, really? Alright. Let me off. How do I get off this thing? Dig in. No. Help. No. No. There we go. Thank you. Get to the other side. There we go. Now we can get up to the next one. There we are. Perfect. How much do those even give? 220? Okay, that's not bad. Is drops enabled for third drop? What's the third drop that you're wanting, Lux? I don't have any... There's no drops going on right now, unless you're referring to the Race to World First drop. But that's on Race to World First channels only. And Race to World First technically just ended, so I'm not sure if that's still going to be available or not. Neat. Or... Expedition. Yeah, the fireworks isn't on my channel. That's Race to World First only. But you can check the channels that do have it, which is everyone in those lists. I am so hating the fact that the swap out... hold on, let me start over. I am so hating the fact that the swap out the minimap renown for DF, even if you aren't 58, is making it hard for doing SL. Oh yeah, I feel that. Yep. Alright, sounds like someone's vacuuming the house. Oh well. My family's all home for Friday. Usually that's partly why I don't stream on weekends, because everyone's home. But because it's almost Christmas, everybody's home, so the house is a little... Not that I have a loud family, I actually have a very quiet family, but I have a very small house. So when everyone's in it, which we're usually not, it can be a little loud. Oh well. Let's see here. Get all these chickens. You can write a macro to bring up old tables from previous expansions. You can indeed. You can. I honestly never use that button. I don't like it. So, I mean, I have like this one here for the Dragonflight one. Honestly, the Dragonflight one's probably the first one I'm actually using. I don't really like any of them. I can't even recall what the Shadowlands one looked like. I never used it. Oh well. Okay. Is that going up properly? I'll have to look at it. 1665. It doesn't feel like that's going up very much. It's I'm getting 220, but maybe it is. I can't remember which covenant I chose for each character. Well, that's when spreadsheets come in handy. Up here. Ah, climbing gear. Another climbing quest, alright. The Shadowlands one was great for checking if pet charm adventures were up on the mission table. See, I hated the mission table one because it was so expensive. I never had enough anima to buy all the stuff because I was trying to collect everything. So I never did the mission tables because every time I did, I would run out of anima. I would never get enough anima from the tables to justify using them. So I just gave up. Let's go down. I know some people like the mission tables, but I don't miss them myself. My main has 100k anima. Yeah, I have like... What do I have right now? On him. 107k, technically. But that's not enough to buy everything. And I can't spend it because I need it to buy transmog and stuff later. But, yeah, I have to have grateful offerings to be able to buy everything. And because you need both anima and grateful offerings, and grateful offerings are just a nightmare to farm. Gross. So, you know. Oh, same about not missing the table. Yeah, I feel that. In a first limit. Limit? I thought Echo was North American first. Or is Echo not North American? I don't know who they are. I don't follow them. Is Echo EU then, if that's the case? Right, I can't get any of these treasures yet. That's 1665. Yeah, I guess it did go up properly. It just didn't look like it was. Well, I guess I could go kill some things. Do I still have the spices one? Yeah, I do. As usual, turned off the stream because it was so depressed. Why is that depressed? I'm tempted to start spreadsheeting for my AH goblin habits, but I know that's a Pandora's box. It certainly can be. Yeah, I don't use the spreadsheets for auction house stuff, but if you do a lot of auction house specific things, it could definitely be handy. I made a character spreadsheet, now I have an overview page and a character lookup section. Not to mention I have a whole lot of info, my info from the API. Nice. Yeah, I put in all my info manually. I have no idea how to have it pull from the API. I didn't even know that was a thing. Remember, all keys should go to Rathian, the only non-corrupted option. Well, I do agree. I want rep with both of them. That way I can get everything. Let's see, I only need 30 key fragments and 3 framing. I need to turn in a key right now so that I can get moats, because I actually need to turn it into the World Breaker people first. So I can get their stuff out of the way. Let me make a key. Thank you for reminding me. Greater Obsidian. Oh, can I only turn into them first and then to the World Breakers? Is that how that is? Let's see. I have like 2k offerings. If you leveled all of your Sanctum, you get a crap ton of them. Yeah, but 2k is not much. You need several million to buy all of the pieces. Can I turn this into you? Warcraft reformed? Yeah, it must be, they need the restored one. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Well, let's go turn into, where's Rathian? He's over here. Turn into Rathian. That's what we'll get. Oh yeah, I need to pick up their quests and stuff too. There you go. Unlocking our pass. That's right. Now I can do restored keys. That's what it is. Pick up quests. Might as well do this today, I suppose. not quite sure what else to work on during stream. So let's go talk to Civilian. He's up here somewhere. I think. Or was he down below? I don't remember. I've only done this like once. Oh yeah, here he is. Alright, let's get your quests. Here we go. Hello, Wep Wep. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Also now found out that Korthia is an anima mine. Nice, nice. Sounds like me in 6 months. Same with Zereth Mortis. Yeah, Zereth Mortis is like king for anima farming. Which is pretty nice. Alright. Take care of you. Where are we at? I have it pull level, class, spec, and professions from the AP right now. The rest I still manually input. Well, that's cool. I might have to look up on how to do that because I have no idea. How to do API stuff. I don't know anything about spreadsheets. Canary helped me with like 90% of the crazy stuff. Like, I mean, I say I don't know anything. I know enough to get it working, but, you know. Rathian is a traitor's dog and should not even be near the throne until he finds Elatath? Mean. If you mean traitors to the old gods, if you're referring to Zalatath. Do you have a video on leveling? If so, I will look through videos again. Are you referring to new leveling? Because I do have I have a lot of leveling videos. But if you're referring to Dragonflight leveling, no, not yet. I'm still working on it. I'm hoping to have the 50 to 60 out next month sometime, and then the 1 to 60 out in the following next couple months. So, yeah, and Dragonflight, yeah, may check back in like a month. I'm hoping it'll be done in a month, hopefully, fingers crossed. It's taking... Leveling guides take a long time, so... Well, you don't have to wait. I mean, it's gonna take a while. You could have probably all your alts up in the time that I get my video out. I'm glad you enjoy them, though. Am I getting... Yeah, I'm getting lava spice. Good. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, let's give lava spice. Nice. That'll be nice. I have like 40 alts, so it'll take me a while either way. Yeah, I feel that. And I tend to usually only level my class mains to max anyways. Aside from all the alts that get leveled from the leveling test. I don't have much reason that I've seen yet to get more alts than my 13 class mains up to max. Just because a lot of the stuff I would want to do, they can actually do before they even hit 60. Or 70, I mean. Yeah, there's no tables or anything? Yeah, there's no tables, which is nice. I know some people are probably upset about that, but I don't miss them. Let's see. I'm not leveling outside as a tank spec, and healers not need to. Yeah, understandable. Storm sigils. Okay, cool. Apparently there's an elemental storm here. Interesting. Where are we at? Hit, join random dungo done. Yeah, I don't like dungeons, like, at all. So, that's not on my priority list. Do I have enough mega key yet? I don't. Oh, here's some bones. I need bones. Yeah, I've been playing for years, but I have yet to play a main tune. I guess that means I'm still a noob. Nah, if you don't have a main, there's nothing wrong with that. I have a main of each class, and then my paladin is my main. So, let's see, there are people up here farming things? Yeah. Here we go. Let's get this party started. Tables were kind of a chore. Yeah, they were. I didn't like them. I don't mind their existence. I don't mind that people do like them. I just don't like being required to use them when I don't like them. You know? It's irritating. I like that I got a zillion pet charms and stuff from them, but it was kind of a hassle. Yeah, I feel that. What, Dragons Without Dungeons? Boo. Well, I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons either. I've never had enough friends IRL that played it, and I don't want to play it now. So, that time has passed. Tables were fun when there was one in the throne. Yeah. I just don't always feel like playing the same class or race day after day. Understandable. I have my main here, my paladin, because he's the one that gets everything done. He gets the achievements done, he farms the rep, he farms like any rare, hard to get type stuff. He's the one I loosely gear, and then all of my other alts I do just whatever on. Tables were a gold mine until nerf. With 10-ish characters, you can make $1 million a month easy. Yeah, I saw a lot of people made a lot of gold with tables. I'd like it if they let you run tables from your character that is logged in for other characters on the account. That could definitely be interesting. I do think the new dragon race looks interesting. Oh yeah, the Drakthir are awesome. I can't wait until they unlock other classes for the Drakthir. I really want to play my Drakthir more, but they only have the evokers as an option. It drives me nuts. So I'm hoping that comes around at some point soon, because I want other classes. Like if you could just log into one guy and launch all the missions. My characters are still scattered all over multiple realms. Logging into all of them took a lot of loading times and server switching. Yeah, I can imagine. I used to have mine all across multiple realms as well until we were able to have 50 characters per server. You know, they upped the max and all that. So that was nice. So I had them on 2 separate servers, and then with cross-faction coming in the future, that meant I could put them all in the same. Cool with me. Just gonna sit there and watch mage? Alright. I finally got an Alex mount, Nijashaw and Galleon to go. Congrats, Water Goddess! That's awesome. It always feels really nice when you finally get a rare mount checked off the list. I kind of want to consolidate at least Horde to one server and Alliance to the other. But it's so much money for transfers, like 80 for 8 transfers. And just think, that's cheaper than it used to be, because you know, they didn't used to have bundles. It used to be 25 per, whether you liked it or not, unless it went on sale. So 10 for 1 transfer in a bundle of 8, I'll take it. And yeah, I agree, it's definitely still expensive. Absolutely. I spent 35 for 3. Yeah, it gets spendy. So can I make a key yet? I can. I'm gonna go turn this key in. These boyos over here. Eh. Wait, where'd they go? Guys. There they are. Take the key. Give. Oh, turbo. Turbous. Yeah, I got the membership. Excellent. Give me that. Thank you. Questy do. Let's see, no one's pulling that guy. Okay, I could get stuck on everything, I guess. Here we go. Here's the one I want. The key! Yeah. It's people transferred around all willy-nilly. I broke the game. It tends to happen. Battlehorn Iris. Definitely gonna want that one wherever that is. I got overflow off that guy. Cool. Where's Virus at? The key! Oh, the rep. Oh, the rep. Reptily bleptily do. Let's get. There we go. Take a hot second to loot everything. Alright, where's this battle horn? Well. Not sure. There's a rare over here. At least there was. He's dead now. Don't know where Virus is. That's fine. Let's see. Let's go this direction. I need to do this quest. Rule breaker weapons. Weapon. Oh. Alright. Well, fine. You want to attack me? Oh, I didn't want these. Oh well. At least they're easy. Thank you, Master Mac, for the sub. Super appreciate that. And I super appreciate you. It's very sweet of you. Weapons. Here we go. Weapon. Weapon. Oh yeah, I need to go kill the guy that's down here too. Oh. Weapon caches. Here we go. Racks, rather. Rack. Let's see. I'm up to 76 magma motes. Magmotes. Cool. Where's my heater? Turn that a little bit. There we go. Have you ever seen that movie Role Models with Paul Rudd? There's a bit where the kid says, I like the idea, Kid Augie says, I like the idea of Coca-Cola more than I actually like it. That's kind of how I feel about role-playing. I have not seen that movie, but that's pretty hilarious. What realm are you on? Is it a high pop or starter? I'm on a starter realm, but it was more populated than in the past. I am on Moonguard. It is a full RP realm. Absolutely stuffed. And they just removed the sharding on it, so it's even worse lately. It's been interesting trying to do leveling tests. Oh, come on. Fine, if I have to fight you, then I'm gonna pull this guy too. I love RPing too, but I only ever RP with one person. I don't RP like publicly or with the community or anything. I moved my gnome hunter to Moonguard and it's fun, but when I play female characters, people whisper me about the absolute creepiest stuff. People definitely get weird. There's a lot of creepers out there. The only ones I've ever been whispered on, though, is on like a Draenei or my dwarves. People really have a thing for dwarf females. But that's pretty rare, and it's only when I sit in trade, the trade district in Stormwind for long periods of time. Because that's where all the weirdos hang out. But I don't usually hang out in cities. I'm usually out doing stuff when I'm playing, so. Mine's mostly guild RPing. Nice, nice. Best way to do it, honestly. Huh, Monka's dwarves. Yeah. Yeah, Zibby asked them for 100k gold and tell them. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Ooh. More chalk is up. I need that. Ugh. Let me out. He's dead already? Good grief. A bunch of hungry hounds. Come on. I was waiting for that. Gosh dang it. So irritating. Stuff dies way too quickly on this server. Oh well. That's okay. Get it eventually. You're gonna need to join herd. There, horde. Why did Draenei need to join the? Draenei need to join the horde. I don't know why that was hard to say. They need to give us the demon form. My main is a Draenei. That'd be awesome. One guy opened a trade, gave me like 4k, but then I was like, am I supposed to talk to this guy? I just danced and was like, gotta go. That's funny. Alright. All the chosen. So you're about to soon be dead. Get out of here, ogre. You're not a dragon. Silly ogre. Dragons are for kids. I wish the hard soup bone gave more than a couple silver. Hard soup bone? I assume that's from the community feast soup thing. They've only done that like once, which seemed really boring. But apparently there's a Mog spoon or something from it, so I haven't. So I'm gonna have to do that eventually, but you know. Here we go. Chrysalis. Another bear's up. Alright, let's get here. Hardy soup burn. No, it's in a wad. Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yep. Where is this one at? Over here somewhere. Down. There it is. Nice. Ooh, pretty dragon. I like these frost primals. My kids and I love your videos on YouTube. Well, thank you, Master Mac. I appreciate that, and I'm glad your kids love it too. That's super sweet. I'm happy to provide. One thing I really like about the direction Blizz is going lately, they're putting a lot of effort into transmog and appearances. Agreed! Same! Because we all know, come on, let's be real. Transmog's the real endgame, am I right? Why didn't any of the aspects take on a Merlic visage? Missed opportunity! I don't know about that one. They probably did in the alternate universe, but they were probably actual Murlocs there, in that Murloc place. There's so much happening on my screen. Martyrs will never be satisfied. Indeed. Indeed. There we go. Nice. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's go turn in this questy do over here. Nice. Let's see, where's the... see, there's the banners. Oh, I need to be planting banners on corpses. Shoot. I haven't been doing that. Are these still up? Can I still do that? No, not that one, this one. There we go. Good. Hey, Bones. Rings, please. MIO, a best slot item is only best for like 3 months, but a cool looking mount or mog is forever. Agreed. 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 I thought some of the mogs were medium spicy too. I had to get the new flame look when I saw that they had some shorts that you could mog as leather that weren't scraggly and pixelated from 2006. Right? And that's like the awesome part about that new flame set that you're talking about, is they kept the stereotypical male and female versions, like, you know how the female one's usually a little slutier. They have that available for both male and female characters, which I really like. I was like, thank you. Thank you. I can have the sexy pants on my male characters. Thank you. I'm very happy about that. Maybe I want shorts on my men, huh? Jeez. It's just shorts. It's not even that revealing. We can only wear werebearer leggings and ceremonial loincloth for so long. Yeah, pretty much. They have a chainmail bikini for guys coming as well. I saw that! It's pretty funny. It cracks me up. Alright. Let's turn in this. I'm done with that. Where are you at? Let's see, did I get anything for you? Yes. Okay. Open my strong box. Nice. Okay. Alright. Ooh, bones. I need those. If I could land. There we go. Kixandria, you're kinda in the way there. Kinda. Yeah. There we go. Hello everybody, I brought a friend. Hope you don't mind. If the data mined item is to be believed. Yeah, I certainly hope so. They seem a little more open to actually letting Mog be Mog instead of putting on gender-specific stuff, which is pretty nice. Maybe that means they'll be more willing to open up armor types in the future. Please, please, please. I could make so many cool Mog sets if I didn't have to be restricted to my armor type. Like, If I can't wear the other Mog, like, you know, actual gear, fine. But let me at least Mog it, please. Oh well. My turn requires new Mog. Yes. Oh, the Christmas costume doesn't miss. Right, for Lightforged Draenei, by the way. Yeah. I'm still waiting on the rest of the Heritage armor. It's coming! They said Human and Orc is coming next. So they're getting those figured out. I'm curious to see what the Human and Orc Heritage armor is going to look like, because, like, you know, when you think of Human and Orc, you think, like, classic Stormwind and, like, classic Orgrimmar, grunty or soldier-looking humans and orcs. So I'm like, we already have a lot of that in game, so I'm curious what they're gonna do, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to be planting banners, plant some banners, plant the banners. Always envy the female armors. Tiny, lightweight, and still same or better stats. Right? Aw, missed it. That's okay. You can turn in your quest while I'm here. Nice. Nice. Do I have anything for you? Yes. I have multiple, apparently. There we go. Pants that I'm already wearing. Okay. Anybody playing with anything? Looks like they were. I need, let's see, let's look at these quests. What do I need? I need banners. I finished the Years of Roasting, so that's good. I need lava charred flesh. Okay. I need to do these quests. Oh, and I would still play pay to skin my garrison. My horde garrison needs to be as pretty as my blood elf. I feel that. I agree. I would love that. I love the snow place. I love Frostfire Ridge. I love that type of look, theme, biome, I guess, landscape. But like, the horde garrison is just a little, I don't know, it feels a little lame compared to like the Alliance one, which is so grandiose. So I would love the option to be able to skin stuff as well. Ooh, somebody pulled a, get me off this thing. Somebody pulled a lot over here. It's ugly. I was trying to be nice. I agree, but you know. Our garrison is rinky dink homeless camp. Skid Row WoW edition. It really kind of is, which kind of bums me because it's such pretty terrain over there. And it's not like the Horde don't have gorgeous architecture. They do when they use it, right? If they went a more like Frostwolf Lodgy direction at least, instead of just classic open-walled Horde stuff with spikes, I think it would have looked a little better. Because they're in the middle of a snowy area. They need to look like they are, you know? Someone's playing over here. I'll help you, but can I have a key yet? I think I can. I can turn that into civilian. Bro, we're the ugly faction. Poor Horde. See, I don't think Horde is ugly at all. I think they just aren't quite used right, you know? Alright, now I can turn in that key to civilian. Bruh. Key. There we go. I like that they let us turn keys into both of them and do quests for both of them regardless of who you initially choose. Because then I can rep grind both of them at the same time. Because, while yes, I support Rathian, I want all their stuff, you know? Because I mean, like, Sibelian's got, he's got some awesome Mog and stuff going on. I want it. Like, where's the transmog set? There's a set. Barrier, skulls, claws, collar. Here's the cape. Cutlass. At least I thought he had a set. Does he not have a set? Maybe he doesn't. There it is. Ensemble. Oh, it's for male. There's that one. Cloth armor. Is it just male cloth? Really? Is that all he has? He doesn't have plate or leather? I bet Rathian has plate or leather. Let's go look. What do you have? So, whelp. Male. Really? That doesn't seem right. No plate or leather? That seems fishy. Well, anyway. What do I need to do here? I need corpses, because I've been very bad about remembering that, and lava-charred flesh. Let's go get our flesh. We haven't done that yet. Alright. You taking the point by the horn? Horde is literally homeless micro horde. Well, to be fair, they kinda like originally were, because they were banded up of all the races that were enemies of the Alliance, or that the Alliance didn't like, or etc, etc. So, that's kinda how they ended up banded together. Which makes sense. No, that's how I like Arg. I told Thrall to never let Blood Elves in. Aw, come on. Yeah, well, here's my controversial opinion. I think we should be able to choose factions with each race instead of being bound to it racially. I would prefer to have my characters choose their faction based on lore and WoW political stuff rather than being stuck into it by race, because it's technically World of Racecraft. So, you know. Yeah, architecture meant for desert landscapes doesn't belong in a frozen zone. Agreed, Mamadin. Exactly. That's what I thought too when I saw the Horde garrison. I was a little surprised. I was like, but this is all open. It needs to be enclosed and like warm and lodgy, and everyone's gonna die of frostbite. Let's see. It's an interesting department from like the older Aldor, wow. Scryer thing where you gotta choose one but neither has the stuff you want. Yeah, I like this version a lot better. I did not like the Aldor Scryer thing or the Frenzy Heart and Oracles for BC and Wrath. I did not like that personally. So I like doing everything on one character, and if you start the wrong one, you have to do the one you don't want first in those scenarios. That way you end with the one you want, if you want both of them. Otherwise you get a double rep grind, and that's just silly to me. Hydrate! Alright. Yeah, this guy got a lot of health. Yeah, I always thought some of the races would be way more neutral, like goblins and Tauren. A lot of the races technically are neutral, like from a normal standpoint. A lot of them really are. It's just because we're pigeonholed into the two factions, we have to have the factions, so. I disagree, Hydrate. And elves for sure could go to either faction depending on the elf. Exactly. I just got a gift stub in a stream I'm not even watching. Let's go. That's funny. That's funny. Well, it shows you how random those gift subs technically are too. It just pulls from any of their followers, I think, which is pretty funny. I guess I didn't need to mount for that. That's okay. Get it, Gulchak. There we go. Yeah, like Steam Weedle Cartel. Yeah, exactly. Oh well, maybe one day we'll be able to choose our faction. That would be nice. I would rather fight for moral, political, and faction beliefs, lore-wise, than race. Honestly. But, you know, per usual, I'm sure I'm in the minority in that thinking. But I guess it's just because I'm just not racist. Oh well. Because I play everything and love both factions pretty equally. Alright, so that's done. Now I just need the banners, because I've been very bad about actually doing those. Banners! Where am I going? Up here. Alright, looks like you're all playing with some, so I'll come help you. Would you like some more? I bet you would. Don't worry, I'll tank it. I brought friends. Yay! There you go. Come get him. I can solo all these, but it's such a pain. Let's see. Well, it was Thorman that rejected the undead, so they started it. Yeah, I mean, kinda. It goes both ways. I'm being spicy, sorry. I don't care, it's fine. It's just one of those, like, it doesn't matter who started it. It matters who finishes it, if that makes sense. And if you keep going with it, eye for an eye, if you will, it'll never end. It's gotta end at some point. It seems like there's a lot of bigger enemies, like the Scourge Legion, Old Gods, where we put down PvP and team up. There really is. And we've been teaming up since BC by this point. Wrath. I know Wrath for sure. BC is questionable. But, you know, it's like, come on. I wouldn't want to live next to a spooky skeleton? Aww. But what if that spooky skeleton was a really nice old man? He was somebody's grandpa. And he makes amazing cupcakes and runs a bakery. You wouldn't want to live next to that? I would. Ooh, there's a quest over here. Didn't see this one. Tools of trade. Of course! I knew I was missing something. Darn it. Oh shoot, I need to put banners. They're probably all gone now. Darn it! I keep forgetting banners. I need to remember the banners. It's okay, I'll get plenty more chances now. That sounds like a trap. Baked cupcakes from humans. Oh, come on. Not everybody's villainous. Come on. There are plenty of nice undead. Besides, the majority of the undead, the Forsaken specifically, they didn't get to choose that. That was... I mean, if they go crazy, that's on them, but like, you know. How long did it take to get your chef hat toy? Oh, I don't know, maybe a couple months? I honestly didn't pay attention at all. I honestly have no idea. I'm not sure. I got that one way long time ago. That's the one from Pandaria, I think, isn't it? Pretty sure I got that one in its current. The old Granny Beth that disappeared last week, she's a cupcake now. You're terrible. This isn't Sweeney Todd. Come on. Why you gotta make everything evil? Rude. Everyone else was running like mythics and I was out farming up the hyper compressed ocean. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry Master Mac, I'm not sure on that one. I did that back in MOP and I wasn't a YouTuber until BFA. So if it's the right, pretty sure that comes from MOP. You know, many years later, many years later, so I don't remember. Okay, Anners. Good, that was a whole bunch of them. Stop following that person. Stop pulling them away. Seriously, moving them out of people's AoE. Okay. Ah. Alright, last banner. Now I just need some tongs. And I think those are on the ground, if I remember correctly. Yes. Here they are. Tongs, tongs, tongs. Tongs, 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 tongs. 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 Collecting tongs reminds me of, if any of you have ever played Oblivion, the Shivering Isles expansion. There was a guy, you had to collect calipers and tongs so that he could build a boat to go fly somewhere or something. I don't quite remember, but it was pretty hilarious. Were you thinking the same thing? I'm glad. Hello, Labat. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Let's see. No, I want to talk to you. There we go. Worm food. Nice. Okay. I'm going to turn in quest that's over here. Okay. And the quest that was down here. Excellent. Okay, now I probably have some, no I don't. Okay, can I make a key? 30 key fragments in the 3 framing. So this is a framing and those are fragments. No, I don't have enough. I can almost make one. That's okay. How's everyone been today? How's WoW been today? WoW has been fabulous so far. Forgive me for being rude. Good evening from Sweden. Oh, I don't think you're rude at all, Kimmy. I haven't seen anything about you being rude. So, you will all is forgiven. Forgiven? Yeah, you're forgiven. Forgiven. Good evening from Sweden, and good evening to you from Oregon. Well, it's afternoon here. Almost evening. Close enough. Close enough. Right. So... Rock of Ages. Huh, cool. What? Primal Water Core. Oh, that must be one of those primal things people are talking about. Someone was farming Earth the other day. I haven't done much with that yet. Okay, so I did that. Primal Core, Relashi, Draken. Am I done here? I think I'm done here. I still have the dungeon to do eventually, but... Okay. Where am I at with their rep, I wonder? I haven't done much. Cohort and ally. Not too shabby. 2 of 6 and 3 of 6. Not too bad. A few more weeks of that, and I'll be right as rain with Rathian and Sibelian. That's pretty easy. The... rep grinds seem a lot... I don't know. Easier this time around? They feel easier, at least. A little confusing on some fronts, but they feel easier. I was sitting here idling without saying anything. Oh, you're totally fine, Gimme. You don't have to say anything. I don't think that's rude at all. You're totally welcome to lurk without chatting. Absolutely fine. Chatting is not a requirement. Okay, let's go turn these in. It's raining. Hitting the Accord. Cool. And I do like, and this is gonna sound funny, and I'm sure there are others who prefer it the other way, but I like that when you turn that weekly in, you don't have to choose a rep to get rep with, like you do with the Legion ones. You get, and by the Legion one I mean like the Kirin Tor one specifically. I like that it gives you a little of everything. So I'm just kind of like, you know, getting a little of everything instead of having to like specifically concern myself with one. For the most part. I mean, like, this didn't give Rathian rep and stuff, but at least the 4 main ones, which I like, personally. Overflowing satchel of coins. Huh. I don't, what's that mean? Right click to open. Oh! Oh, wow! 15,000 gold? That must be rare. Wow. Okay. They felt really, generous today. More pants? Stop giving me the same dang pants over and over. Oh well. I always seem to be in combat with some exclusive creature not letting me mount up. Yeah, I feel that. Wait, what? I know, right? I just got 15,000 coins. Overflowing satchel of coins out of my weekly. It was a bag that was in the weekly chest, and it gave me 15,000 gold. Yeah, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Storm Surge. 75 collected. Where is my overflow? I know I was getting some. Here's my magmotes. Wait, where's my overflow? Am I blind? Very possible. Is it... Oh, it's in here. Oh, okay. I thought that was a physical item. 370. Well, I had... Well, it's fine. I'll just close that, I guess. I guess it's not retroactive. That's fine. Okay, let's go turn in 10,000 years of roasting since I got that quest on. Yes, there you go. You're welcome. Here, chef, the spice of the Jardin. What do you think? Oh, power like a volcano, that is. I gotta take some back for the queen to try. Good. Does that mean you're gonna switch out tomorrow, finally? Because apparently you have to do the quest to switch the people. So, that's a thing. Alright. I also have a memory, so I can need to go over to Iskara. Alright, moving on. Moving on. I love dragon riding. It's been so seamless too. Sorry to yell at my dog. She was randomly barking. She likes to lay on the back deck and just bark. I'm like, can you not? If you're gonna bark at something, go get it. Or at least not just lay there. Seriously. The deck is right behind the wall of where my computer is, so. Hello, Sedated. Welcome, welcome. Sliding in the last stretch of time here, I see. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's turn this in. Stretch. Yes. You say stretch? I did indeed. Everybody stretch. Snap, crackle, pop. Like Rice Krispies. Stretching makes me sleepy. Okay. I need to turn in this questy do. There we go. There, got that one done. The only thing that pops when I stretch are my knees. I feel that. Alright. No new gear this week, but that's fine. Don't expect any. Okay. Still have Mark of Sarga. Oh, that one goes to civilian. That's okay, I'll turn that in next week. Titan Relic. I have some artifacts I can turn in, I suppose. Or I could just move these down here. They're a little more out of the way. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Neat. Well, let's see. All that, and we're still not at our 2 hours yet. Sheesh. Let's see here. I guess I could do a fly around for any rares that might be available. I haven't seen a lot of rares. There's a lot of rares I'm still missing. Which is a bummer. Because I just want the achievement. You know, the adventurer achievements. They live up to their name. Yeah, they're actually living up to their name for once. Use Rare Tracker. I have what it's called, Silver Dragon. I do have a Rare Tracker. They're just not up. I mean, they're just physically not here. That's how I see all these skulls and stuff. That's fine. Genius. Show your shards and connects to others RT. Cool. That sounds like too much of a pain though. Scouts pack. I need to be better at getting these packs and stuff. There we go. Huh. Neat. Knowledge. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't really care what shard I'm on or anything. It just... I'm pretty passive about my rare farming. I really only need them once unless they drop something that I want to collect, which most of them don't. Whoop. Disturbed dirt. Need to make sure to stop for these. Eh. If I can find it. There it is. Trees in the way. There actually seems to be a few up for once. People must have finally slowed down on farming these. Which is nice. It's there for a while. I wasn't finding any. Treasure. What's this? As you wish, I randomly group up with others to phase much faster. Yeah, I don't bother with that at all. I don't group up for phasing. The only time I ever force phase myself is like during pre-patch or something crazy. When I physically can't play on my server because it's so dang full. Warglaives. Oh, good thing those are BOE. Nice. Oh, those are cool. Those are sick. Nice Warglaives. Technically, all rares and bosses are always up, just different shard. Yep, definitely true. Makes sense to me. Let's see here. I'm just not in a hurry to get them all. I mean, I have the entirety of the rest of WoW's lifespan to get them, so I'm not in a hurry. Let's see. Gliding slowly and gently. Low and slow. Lots of fish. Slowing down. Good enough. Oh, let's see here. Wonder if the Merrick have any quests for me. Probably not. I don't think I've gone up with them in a while. Thanks for Dragons writing not flood with materials. You're welcome, but Tyrael can't fly here anyway, so that's why I'm writing my dragons. Let's see. So I was probably not going to find a whole lot of treasures along the river, since that's where a lot of herbs are. People are going to be around there a lot. But that's okay. Well, I know something else I could do. Where are the primal storms at the moment? Nowhere? They must be on reset. I do need to check the storms when they're going. Oh yeah. Oh good. It looks like Grand Hunt's moved. I have one Nessingwary left. I've been waiting for it to move over to Unaran. Let's see. It's probably like in here somewhere. Maybe up higher. I bet he sits right here. Let's see. Where's the hunt going? Not over here. The hunts aren't very easy to track. Oh, it's up there. There it is. 6 of 6 remaining. That must mean it's almost over. I must have missed it. Rats. That's okay. Well, 5 of 6 remaining. Okay. I didn't miss it then. It counts backwards. Okay, good. Well, then I suppose I will call it there, because I'm just gonna wait for Nessingwary to pop up. It looks like he sits in here somewhere. When the hunt moves over this direction so I can get that last achievement. And that's gonna take a little while, so I'm gonna get some food, and then after that start working on the leveling guides again. So, happy holidays. Christmas isn't like this Sunday for my time zone. So have happy holidays, have a good weekend, have a good New Year. If I don't see you, I'll be back again on Monday. Per usual. So, I'll see you all next week. Have a good evening.